Hey. Oh, let me get my earrings. Hey. Come on in, everybody. This is ladies panel, not ladies panel, whatever. But this is ladies chat, so I have to get ready like a lady. And y'all know us ladies take forever getting ready, okay? I just want you guys to go through the process. It would have took me longer to get ready if I actually put on makeup. But I'm a little bit easy, you know? I really think it's because of the lack of makeup that I wear, my skin looks younger. Like my first thing that I put on my face, I just bought this too. Honestly, I be putting on shea butter on my face. I do a lot of shea butter. Shea butter is just awesome. Shea butter actually comes from the shea nut. It's a tree in Africa that produces the shea nut. And inside that shea nut is shea butter. And it's absolutely the best skincare you could possibly even think of. But I just bought this, y'all know, from Burlington, because that's my, this is called, it's just face mist, cucumber and aloe face mist. Okay, how much did they say this was? Oh, well, this was on sale. This was $1.50, because I guess when nobody, oh, the top was missing. You know, you can improvise, but if you just get some good healthy stuff to put on your face, you ain't even gotta worry about all that extra stuff. Okay, then you guys know, only whatever, but I know everybody's like, oh my God, Tierney got some dark eyes. Oh my God. It's hereditary. I absolutely can't do anything about the darkness around my eyes because it is 100% hereditary. The cool thing is I'm still sexy with and or without it. Okay. So don't disrespect me. Probably while I'm doing my lady stream tonight, I'm gonna be working too. Okay. So if y'all think, oh my God, Tierney's not paying attention, because I'm busy, okay? Us court reporters, we're important, okay? Stenographers' lives matter, okay? But I just feel like doing this live stream today, man. I got some food stamps today. Hey, go food stamps. Go food stamps. Get it, government. Get it, cheese. Get it, government. Get it, cheese. Got some food. Good food. Sit your market food. Hey, shit, I don't care what nobody say about my food stamps. But hey, you got $1,000 a month just put into your food, to your card for food? Do you? You think I feel some type of way that people got a feeling about me getting food stamps? I don't. Okay? oh, that's taxpayers. Well, thank you for your services. Okay, one less child unfed. Thank you. Okay. But this is supposed to be a good, just like relaxed, this cool little ladies panel. Me and my girl was chopping it up. We was chopping it up, and we were just talking some interesting stuff. So, I was like, hey, let's just talk about this on my channel. She's like, okay. Okay, Tierney. Absolutely. That's my girl, though. Let me change this. I got my name on there twice. What's up, you guys? Why y'all up so late? Actually, why are y'all up so late? Y'all ain't got nothing to do? Go to sleep. No, I'm just joking. I'm glad y'all are up because y'all are up with me. Let's see who we got here today, okay? Sunkissed Spiritual Consultant. Hey, lady. Hey, girl. I love your name. I love names that sounds pretty essency, okay? It's a queen. What's up? Hey, queen here. Queen here. Let me share. Go ahead, boo. Go ahead and share. I ain't doing no tripping. J Prince. My superhero, my protector, my don't come at Tierney. I gotta clip that shit. I gotta make that part on my shit. Talk about Tierney again. Talk about Tierney again. Talk about her again. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't have to say nothing. I just let J Prince rock. Talk about Tierney again. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Did I ever review that with you guys? I never reviewed that with you guys. I know I reviewed some of it, but that part right there was so powerful. So powerful. I was just like, if I wore panties, they would be dropping right now. A man that takes up for me. Ooh, that's pretty strong. That's pretty damn strong. I don't think I ever went over that with you guys. Talk about Tierney again. You want me to email you the link? Is that what you're asking for? Yes. Let me present the link because I'm just having a little good ladies discussion right now. Hold on, you guys. Damn, y'all know I get distracted. Y'all want me to do multiple things? Okay, here's the link. Okay, what's up, Braveheart? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I don't know why y'all come. Maybe it's because you want to see a pretty face. Maybe it's because you want to hear the words of a wise woman, and I totally understand it. And if that's what you want, then that's what I shall give you, baby. That's exactly what I shall give you. Okay? Okay, cool. I got you. You proud of me, Jay? You're such a. I can't wait to show. Talk about Tierney again. Talk about Tierney again. Hey, what does it mean this channel doesn't have any content? Oh, I'm about to say, what the hell happened to Aaron O's page, bruh? But okay, I was looking at it wrong. I'm twerking. All right, Melanie King. He said, talk about Tierney again. Hold on, stop playing on me, YouTube. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find the moment of J Prince. Hold on. There we go. We found it. Hold on. I found it, y'all. Let me show y'all how J Prince won my heart. And my heart hasn't been won since I've been divorced. Okay? Let me show you guys what love really is. Yo. Well, here's someone that's new, coming straight through. I never seen before, but I love that you're here, boo. I like your name. You and your guy. Come through. Ha, ha, ha. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Just want to send some positive vibes. I'm not sure what we're celebrating, but let's celebrate.
Yes, no, it's just, sometimes it's good just as women having honest conversations.
Oh, hold on. You said the women? So you mean it's not the people that's crying about women 24 hours? Crying about the black women.
It's the other perspective, right? We hear their perspective, but now it's the other perspective.
Okay, so what does that mean? Are you talking about like general, like what it's like?
Yeah, we always hear the manosphere perspective on black women, but we don't really get to hear the women's sphere talking. A
lot of those guys, I actually want to know what the name of their gynecologist is, because I think that the gynecologist, I think I need to visit their gynecologist, because a lot of them, it's like, girl, what's going on with your fallopian tube? What's going on with your uterus? It's given we both have the same part, because like I don't, why is a man talking about, and they're like, they're obsessed.
Yeah,
I'm just like, you carrying kids? Like, what's going on? You got womb too?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. This is a new life that us black women are living in. This is a new life. Okay. But there was one guy.
How long is this gonna be? Because I can't, for me, I don't like catty women. So seeing these faces, they all look very catty. So I can't do too much catty. So are the girls, I see there's a lot of dental plans that need to be had. It's just a lot of plaque. It's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is different. This is actually the moment that Jay Prince was my superhero. And I just wanted to give him a shout out.
Hold on. A black man actually stood in the pain.
Ma'am, I'm telling you.
I know they flamed him up. I know the rest of the cat cow. Because like I said, when you just, I'm like, it looks like a lot of dust. So a man stood up for a woman and stayed. And then this is another thing too. Can we have a conversation? It doesn't mean that a man needs to go hard and do all this extra stuff. It's simple as saying, hey, you're not going to talk to that person right there.
Facts.
That's it.
That's it.
It don't need to be, well, she did this and shit. No, you're not talking to her. Because the only way that I'm going to go back and forth with another person, I would deem you to be another woman. So you have another uterus. So at that moment, I need to ask you, what's the name of your gynecologist? A lot of these people, we need to share tampons. Like, what's happening at this point?
See, so
this is strange.
You got some things you want to say.
What I want to say is I want to know what brand of Kotex does the girls wear? What are we doing? Are we sharing tampon brands? Because like I stated, it's a lot. I've never seen men act like these people. So as the ladies' night, and I know they're going to be watching this because, they're ladies of the night. That's what they are. I just need to know what brand are they wearing, because, as a woman, we do have what's sad about this whole thing? As far as the black community is concerned, black men do deal with prostate cancer. That is quite serious. Very, very serious. And a number of these guys are not talking about real situations where they're YouTube daddies, their social media daddies are passing away of real life health situations. They don't want to talk about that. But they know what everything that black women are doing. They know what braids we wear. They know what outfit we got on. They know stuff about black women I didn't even know about. I said, well, damn, what else we doing?
It's amazing. Hey, girl. But you know what? Let me knock your socks off right quick. Okay?
I got to. Shout out to that man for holding it down. And
I was like, oh, this was so crazy. Let me just play it right quick. Hold on. Let me just mute this. Let me just make sure you guys can see this. This is already in the midst of the fight. He's already came in crunk and gangster for his internet woman. He said, I'll be damned. Let me just go ahead and play y'all what I'm talking about. Shout out to Jay Prince for this moment.
You a hoe ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. Come and pull up on me, hoe. Pull up on me. Hoe ass. Try that shit on me. Hoe ass. Try that shit on me, nigga. Hoe ass. Try that shit on me.
He said, you're not going to be disrespecting tyranny. Try that shit on me.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from J Prince, sir, I'm not talking to you because shout out to you. For the rest of the gang mafias up here, I know how much they are so concerned about Black women's health. It seems to me a lot of them can't even fit in the damn screen. They so goddamn wide. So instead of them be concerned about what BMI, Black women, it's a lot of conversations about health need to be had. But let's listen to J Prince. I like this for this man. I like this.
Okay. Let's see, because you know, I got Spectrum. You know, my internet be acting a fool. So let's just try to lower the auto. Okay, that's on there. It's on there. Let's see if that's gonna be better. Girl, this was a proud moment in history.
We gotta walk this down for Black history, because the only Black history so far is them standing up for a pale pasty woman, and that right there, the ancestors have been upset. They have been standing up for a pale pasty woman. It's like, what is going on here?
Facts.
I know coonery is at an all-time high, but my God.
But my God, somebody came in and said, I do. Now, I'm pretty sure he was under the Bacardi influence, but still it made him bold enough to take up for little old me. Okay. Let's see if my internet still $105 a month. And this is what I get. This is horrible.
It's you may actually need to call them because of bandwidth. It's not necessarily just because of like the plan or whatever. There's certain things. We also have a thing that makes it boost the internet connection in the home. It depends if you're on the second floor, the first floor, certain different things. You need to call them, and they got additional things to help you out.
Yeah, because this is absolutely ridiculous. It don't want me to be great. That's the problem. It don't want me to be great.
It happens. It happens. Believe me.
Okay. It's okay, J Prince. I'm gonna still make sure you have your. Don't do me, computer.
Come pull up on me.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Pull up. No, you ain't gonna keep running up on me.
You hoe ass nigga. You a hoe ass
nigga. Come and pull up on me.
Hoe.
Pull up on me.
Hoe ass that shit on.
God damn it! When it gets good, then they want to fucking act like this. I'm sorry, you guys.
So just as that man stated, why don't you talk to me as another man? Don't talk to her.
Exact. Well, because see, did you watch this one? Did you watch this one?
No, I can't watch these people. I cannot. I like
me.
5 seconds.
Hold that shit on me, nigga.
Oops. Oh my
What I'm saying, this is kind of like
anytime it start playing, I'm gonna go quiet so we can hear it.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button, and oh my God. Okay, so it all started, when Anton Daniels came on the stream.
Oh Lord.
He was being very.
Okay, I got a question. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that claim that they're married. They're never with the actual significant other. There's women claim that they're married. They ain't never with these husbands. There's men that claim they're married. They ain't never with these wives. They are online 24 hours screaming and crying about women that are online that they supposedly not even supposed to be looking at, because if you're a married woman or man, you think I give a damn what single people are doing? I don't give a flying hell. Something is not adding up here. It's too many married people. Too many that they are in single people's business. The math is not mathing. I don't see them ever with their significant other.
Yeah, people do that. I've been with my wife for 5 years, so technically we married.
Where's the date? Girl, and let me tell you something. I'm not even talking to the men as you stated. This is the ladies' night. What entire fool of a woman, unless she has like a lot of financial situation, which obviously if you're financially set, don't marry nobody that ain't got no goddamn money. Even outside of that. But the main thing is, how is it that these women go about? There's too many losers out here. How the hell do you follow these guys to the pit of hell?
Okay, so hold on. Let's do this. Let me try to finish this video, then let's enter this conversation. I just want
okay.
Yeah, this is not even going to be a reaction thing. I just want to give shout out to Jay because it feels good. And I got to make sure I clip this too.
Boss, it's going to
it started right here.
It's going to be the most glorious.
He talking about he giving out apologies to everybody. He talked about
glorious victory that I've ever achieved in my entire YouTube career thus far. That's what I've learned.
Can I have my apology? Can I have my apology? Can I have my apology?
Who the fuck you talking to?
Yo, I want my apology for disrespecting my children.
Yo, Aaron, peace, big dog.
I want my apology. That's bitch moves. That's bitch moves, and that's how I felt. So that's how it started off.
But sis, this is one point that I have to say. As far as Black women are concerned, there does have to be a level of us stop talking to these people. It's
You
not,
have
it doesn't get you anywhere. It's literally a waste of time. At the end of the day, we can literally be gone tomorrow. Are you going to go to the gates of heaven and the Lord's looking now? Okay, well, what did you do? What good did you do in the world? What did you not do? And the last conversation you had was screaming and yelling with another woman. Because clearly these guys are not, these people are not men. It's a waste. Like, this is the only time I'll say I don't even give a damn about what these men are doing. When it comes down to us, you already understand you're walking into a hyena cave because these guys are angry. They're frustrated about whatever happened to them in their life. Instead of them arguing with other men, they want to place women that they do not know accountable for whatever failures that their fathers and their mothers did. If you are 5'5", sir, that's not my fault that you a thick bitch.
And this is the thing, like, I already unsubscribed from Anton Daniels and never subscribed to Lapeef and all the other little ants in the empire. But Aaron, the guy to the left, I thought he was cool. I liked his calmness. I didn't think that was going to happen that day. But like I said, when I heard him giving out apologies for people talking about people's children, I was like, where's mine? And, his girlfriend cut me off. She paid $50 to put me down. So that's why when I came back, I'm like, let me get out what I need to say. But then Jay Prince just felt some type of way about later on in the show, this guy, he's mixed with, Caucasian and Black, but he loved his caucus side more. And he came on there and he was just being very disrespectful, calling me all type of roaches and welfare child and stuff like that. And instead of the men on the panel being like, hey, hold on, you making Black jokes. Those aren't tyranny jokes. Those are Black jokes. None of them recognized that. They all took that as an opportunity to be like, oh yeah, let's shame her. Let's shame her right with them. And Jay was just like, that's not about to happen.
Again, shout out to him. Shout out to him. But like I'm telling you, as a Black woman to another Black woman, as you stated, this is a Black woman conversation. We have to understand when we're walking into places that don't make no damn sense. At this point, can't nobody say that they're blind to the fact as to what is transpiring. You've seen these men where this pale woman is talking about slavery and these guys didn't bat an eye. And if anything, they came to the defense of this woman and act as if though, oh, well, why are we still talking about slavery? Like, what?
Yeah.
So these people know exactly what they're doing. It does not matter if they have these quote unquote Black wives, these Black children. It does not, it's just like, why waste your time? If anything, you're just the content, you're a couple of dollars for them so that they can be able to share it. Just like everybody says, use your, use some kind, it's just useless.
Yeah. I want to, give a shout out to, dang, I can't read. Josh, thank you for the freaking cash out, my mans. I appreciate it. It's a lot of work over here, okay? I know I make it look easy. I just sit over here. I'm pretty. I just talk. But hey, it takes a lot of work to sit over here and do all this. So I appreciate you, okay? Sis, so you were saying something earlier about us women. I forgot what it was.
No, I was just saying, as far as Black women, just being around the conversations that are literally pointless.
Yeah, it is pointless. I'm not going back over there because they don't listen.
It's not even that they don't or not understand, it's to the point where I've seen where these people, I'm not even on, it's not a joke. I believe some of these guys will sign up for slavery tomorrow as long as Black women can be enslaved. No, I'm dead ass. Like, it's just like, what? I'm not, it's to the point, like I stated, it is pointless, it's useless. Unless you like to argue with other women. Again, there's also another thing too. When we talk about grown-ass adults, be free and do whatever the hell you want to do. It's your internet, it's your mental health. I don't give a damn. You do what you want to do. But there is a conversation is you can't be crying out for help. Oh, well, where are the sisters at? Who gonna help me? But unfortunately, we understand that is the devil's den. I can't go play around with the devil. I don't. Why are you even there?
You are. Something's going on with our men.
No. I'm gonna say this real quick. Something ain't going on with our men. I don't know what kind of bullshit that is. That's not our men. That's why also too, we need to identify who we know and who we don't know. I don't know not name one of those men. I don't know them in real life. I don't know them personally. And I know people like to say, oh yeah, because my dad is black and my cousin is black. No, I don't know none of them goddamn failures. Jay Prince, shout out to him. But the rest of the foolishness, I don't know none of them men.
You know, Jay Prince definitely had his moment that day, but he's part of the Manosphere Red Pill
But
too.
that's what I'm saying. That's the same way I don't know white men. I don't know Spanish men. I don't know no other men. The only people I know is the people that I know on my cell phone that I personally can call up if something is happening.
Let me ask you a question. And Ra, if you're still listening, bring your pretty self up here because this conversation started because of you. But let me ask you a question, nurse. Are you single?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Are you single?
No.
No? Okay. So if you're ever single again, you're going to notice that a lot of us women are scared to date and fear that the man might be gay. That is like a big issue for us single women.
What? Okay, that's a whole different type of conversation. What?
That's kind of what I want to have, like a little ladies talk tonight.
Oh, good child, we don't drove off the cliff. Hold on, sis. We was just off the exitway. We was on the turnpike. We was cruising. We had just put up some ice cream. Girl, what? We done jumped off the cliff.
This is facts. Like, you don't have to worry about this. But it is a huge concern.
Sis, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go back to the exit. Girl, what?
It's a huge concern for us single women that our partner might be gay.
You're equating these people's behaviors to dating men and saying that they may not be heterosexual men?
Not these men specifically, but in
the
general.
Behaviors.
Yeah, in general. In general. You see the straightest looking guy going the other way.
The only reason why I'm saying I feel like we jumped off the cliff is because I have seen where, if you don't mind, the music is a little loud.
Is it? Oh, okay.
To me, I don't know. Maybe
I'm old, so I can't really,
Oh, maybe the people. The only thing that I find, like I stated, maybe I'm not where I think we had a conversation. The reason why I say I think we jumped off the cliff, I do, unfortunately for me, again, it's only me. I don't like the conversation when we're having conversation as far as like men are concerned. And like I stated, as far as the tampon and the gynecology situation, that is directed to a heterosexual man. Because sometimes I find this like, sir, have you opened up your legs and realized there's testicles hanging out there? You don't have a uterus. There's no fallopian tubes. Like, what's happening here? These are sorry. The reason why I don't like us even equating that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where did we go from? Sometimes I do feel like, as far as women are concerned, some women do like be like, oh yeah, this guy is gay because he said this. It's like, but if the man was heterosexual or homosexual, it doesn't matter. If the person's trash, they're just trash human beings. And sometimes I find that instead of us calling out the person and saying that they're a trash human being, we be like, oh yeah, it's because you sleep with other men. Like, nah, there's other guys that are homosexual that they bow down to women. They don't have any issues with women. They're very sweet to women. They stand up for women. They don't do none of that foolishness. So I don't want us to equate the bad behaviors of some of these idiots, where they're just horrible human beings, to being like, oh yeah, it's because they hate women, they gay, they don't want no one. Like, no.
So I'm not even thinking about internet guys. I'm talking about reality.
That's why I was just like, hold on, what happened here?
Because there's been so many instances, just as a single woman. Like, for one, I have to ask, who's your daddy? To make sure we don't have the same one, because Papa was a Rolling Stone over here. What? And then also, I just have to make sure, like, like, do we have the same daddy? And I just also got to make sure that, you like women. This is real life. Like I said, you don't know nothing about this. How long you and your boyfriend been together?
No, I'm married.
But you're married.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing about this.
No. I had no common sense. I understand broke men. I understand failed men. I understand failures, because there's too many of them out here screaming and yelling. there's different levels in understanding the class aspect. There's different other conversations to be had. It's not that once you become married that all of a sudden like we disappear or something. No, we have a different conversation that we have, but it ain't that.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that dating world. It's a dangerous world out here for the dating world.
But that's also another point too, though. Although we're not dating different people, we're still going on dates and we're still learning each other.
You're going on a date with one person.
Yes, yeah, that's right. What I just stated. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. But imagine being in a dating pool. It's dangerous.
But here's another thing, sis. Now, this is why I'm going to make a video about why I think that premarital counseling is actually a failed situation. Because imagine you would have been married to any of these internet guys. You would have thought that you married this type of person and da-da-da. Next thing you know, this Negro is around here screaming out the same failed message at another set of Negroes that are a bunch of failures screaming. You know I would divorce that Negro in 5.3 seconds. I would be like, girl, I would call my parents and be like, listen, people, I will sit them down because they were extra. I'm divorcing him because he is screaming out messages from losers. I'm not doing this. This is an embarrassment. Yeah. So again, although marriage, like we're not dating all these multiple people, but it's still different things you're supposed to be looking out for. Yep. You cannot be married to a man that turns out like this shit.
No, because you will be in an abused relationship. You would, and that's another thing. When you're dating, you gotta wait to see how that person gets angry. Because everything could be great. Like my last relationship, such a great relationship. He cleaned up after himself. He was great with the children. He was just a really great guy. And like I loved him, he loved me. We didn't argue. Now we had times where we got upset with each other and we might have stopped talking for like a week. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But when we came back together, it was never arguing. It was just like.
How long were you guys dating?
We knew each other in total 10 years. This year, 10 years. So we were friends first.
Around each other. Okay.
Yeah. We were friends first. Then we came with benefits. Then we took a little break. Then we came back to each other, started an amazing relationship, but his friends definitely broke that up. His mother definitely.
So he was weak. So he was weak from the jump. Like you couldn't even talk about a marriage when the friend turned him around, the woman turned him around. Like you know what the great thing too. There's a conversation about some kind of soccer player where he has all his fortune in his mother's name. This is another thing. Again, we talk about women's night. A lot of these women need to understand. Not a lot. There's some of these men that are mammy boys. They belong to their mammy. Send them back home. They ain't got nothing to do with you.
They not ready. They not ready.
And that ain't even that's not your concern. You need to be focused on the men that are ready. Stop wasting your time arguing and talking to fools. They will never change. Let it go. Move forward to the men that actually.
I think that's the thing, right? So like, okay, we took our break. We broke up. And I actually broke up with him because I moved to Colorado. And I had a dream that he was getting out of the...
Hold on. We're heading to Colorado. The mountains are absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. If you're heading there, beautiful.
We're heading to Colorado. We have a couple of horseback riding. Child, I swear to God, I'm an equestrian. A bootleg equestrian, that. But we have a couple of we have a couple of like site things or whatever. But they are all throughout the damn tour guides is about horseback riding.
Have y'all been to Colorado before?
No, we're just going for the horseback riding trails.
Okay. Well, see, you'll love it. You'll love it. It's beautiful. But yeah, I headed to Colorado and I had a dream. Like he was riding in a limo and there was flashing lights. And he got out the limousine and he looked like a superhero without the cape, but he had on a gray shirt. And it was a black limousine. And like that dream to me was very symbolic. I felt like it was God saying, or whatever, the spirit world telling me, hey, this guy is lukewarm, and, he's riding in darkness. He's trying to play both fields with the gray shirt, but he rode in a black limousine. So he's really riding in darkness. And, something pressed on me to tell me to let him go. But we came back together 5 years later. And he was great. He was awesome. Like I said, we didn't argue. The moment that we have an argument, because I felt like he wasn't loving me enough. I felt like he wasn't touching me enough. You know, sometimes us as women, we just want to be held and loved and touched. Damn, he wasn't giving that to me. So the one time that we had an argument, he ended up putting his hands on me. He didn't punch me, but he grabbed me by my arms. And that's a red flag, and I would never do that. Well, see, when I was younger, okay, maybe he loves me. Maybe he didn't mean it and he won't do it again. Absolutely wrong, Tierney. Don't put yourself back in that situation. That's what I had to never do that again. Because if he does it once and you forgive him, he'll do it again. It's in him. There's no, oh baby, I won't hit you. It's in him. He actually needs to be cleansed because he has an anger issue. If you don't have no self-control, you're too young for me. And it ain't even got to be age-wise. It could be mentality, you know. If you are putting your hands on me, you're too stupid for me. And I can't date stupid men. So, you know. But definitely, it's definitely a big concern when us women are in this dating pool, because we are concerned if the man, and I'm not talking about gay people, but we do have to be, because listen, I'm looking to date a man. I'm looking to date a heterosexual. I'm not looking to date someone that dates everything. So if you, instead of lying to me, be honest. Be honest. If you like the booty, let me know that you like the booty, and we can just keep it pushing from there. Or if I'm open to that type of stuff, then I'll let you know. But I've just seen way too many videos about women finding out that their man is on the other side. I just don't understand what's really going on in the world. Like I said, this is not me judging anybody. This is just, if you're gonna be that way, be who you are. Don't fool me. Don't have me thinking I'm tripping. Because it's usually not me, you know. It's usually nothing wrong with your girl Tierney. It's usually you niggas. It's usually you niggas. Me, I'm like the perfect person to be in a relationship with. The perfect person to be. I know people think, oh my God, look at Tierney on these internet streets. She's probably gangster in real life. I'm gangster in real life, but I am the sweetest thing you'll know. Okay? Lauryn Hill made that song about me. The sweetest thing I'll know. Okay? Let me see, because I do still want to give out this shout out, man. This moment was very beautiful and precious. It was very beautiful and precious to me.
Damn thing, don't pull up on me. You ain't gonna do nothing. Run your fucking mouth.
The internet sucks. Look how late it is at night, and it don't even want me to be great. I let
you don't keep running up on me. You hoe ass nigga. Disrespecting you a hoe ass nigga. Come and pull up on me. Hoe. Pull up on me. Hoe ass. Shit on me. Hoe ass shit on me, nigga. Hoe ass shit on me. Hoe ass. I murder you, boy. I swear you motherfucking ass. I'm brave, nigga. I'm brave, nigga. I swear your hoe ass, nigga. Talk about that one again. Talk about Tierney again. Talk about Tierney again.
Someone talk about
Tierney again.
Talk about Tierney again. Oh my God. God damn it. I absolutely love. And you know the typical story. Your daddy wasn't there. You had to raise yourself. Because my daddy wasn't there, thank God for my peepaw. My peepaw was an amazing step granddad. But because my dad wasn't there, I didn't get the protection that I should have had. But God damn it, Jay Prince. God damn it, Jay Prince. You did the damn thing for me. You did the damn thing for me, Jay Prince. I appreciate it. Yes, Angry Man got checked. Oh, nobody protects Tierney. She's the only one to come up here talking this stuff, man. Talking pro-black, anti-white. But damn, look, this dude right here. This dude right here. Oh, I can't even see it on my goddamn screen because, YouTube don't want me to be great. This guy right here, oh, whatever. Yeah, he start calling me a B. This guy got quiet. Fatty is just in the middle of everything. Angry man, look at his lips, just open, just ready to put something in there. Sexy Red said, I'm on the Angry Man Airlines. OG Jamel, I'm so sorry. What I want in life is just what every woman initially wants in life, and it's just peace. You men always talk about how you want a woman to be your peace. Y'all don't think we want y'all to be our peace? Do you think we want to go home and have to hear your mouth? No. You men bitch more than women. Ain't that crazy? You men bitch more than women. And I'm just like, for what? Just love me, baby. Just love me, boy. Just love me like Jay Prince loved me.
I'm my brain, nigga. I'll slaughter your whole ass, nigga.
Love me like that. That's what I want in life. That was very hot, Rock. That was very hot. I've had a couple of hot moments. I've had a couple of guys. I ain't gonna, sometimes when a guy takes up for me, maybe I should dedicate that to the guys that has said something took up for me. The videos that I do have, I don't really have many videos, but the videos that I do have, man taking up for me. Oh, man. You guys don't, but I want a man to love me like this.
Pull up on me then, nigga. I'll show you something. On my mama grave, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. I guarantee you, when I'm walking, you won't leave alive, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, come pull up on me. You ain't gonna do nothing. Run your fucking mouth. No, you ain't gonna keep running up on me. You ain't gonna keep disrespecting. You a whole ass nigga. Come and pull up on me. Pull up on me. Try that shit on me. Try that shit on me, nigga. Try that shit on me. I'll murder you, boy. I swear your motherfucking ass.
Look how hard he's going for little old me. For little old me. Damn, black man, this is what we want. We don't want y'all. How my thing? We don't want y'all switching up. This is what we want. Damn, this was amazing. This is amazing. Okay, let me see something. Hold on. Going on? Am I looking over there to the left? And if I look over, okay, yeah, let's do that. Cause I'll be getting confused, bruh. This is what we want y'all to do for us.
I'm my brain, nigga. I'll slaughter your whole ass, nigga. Talk about that one again. Talk about tyranny again. Talk about tyranny again.
Someone talk about
tyranny again.
Damn fucking right. Woo! Usually I throw the red on the flag on the play, but today is the white flag, baby daddy. I surrender. Woo! Woo! Man. But y'all not fighting for men don't fight for their women like that. I mean, I don't know what y'all do. To be honest with you, I'm not in y'all relationships. Okay. Yeah, Queen, I noticed when I said baby daddy, but he don't give me no money either. So they all fall in the same motherfucking category. But damn. Who you calling beautiful? You calling me beautiful? Hey. This is natural too, baby. I just doing a little stuff around my eye. That's it. That's it. But hey, okay. Talk about tyranny again. Talk about tyranny again. Talk about that girl again. I will slaughter your ass, nigga. I'll slaughter your ass, nigga.
On me, nigga. You don't keep leaving live, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, Come nigga. Pull up on me. You ain't gonna do nothing. Run your fucking mouth. No, you ain't gonna keep running up on me. You hoe ass nigga. You ain't gonna keep disrespecting You a hoe ass nigga. Come pull up on me. Hoe. Pull up on me. Hoe ass Try that shit on me. Hoe Try that shit on me, nigga. Hoe Try that shit on me. Hoe ass I'll murder you, boy. I swear your motherfucking ass. I'm the brains, nigga.
Wait a minute.
I'm the brains, nigga. I swear your whole ass, nigga. Talk about that one again. Talk about tyranny again. Talk about tyranny again.
Someone talk about
tyranny again.
I hear one of y'all talk about tyranny again. Talk about tyranny again. Hey. This was on the Aaron O show a couple of weeks ago. Because I'm so infamous, this stream got 15,000 views in 12 days. It was on the Aaron O show and it got 15,000 views in 12 days. You're welcome. Do y'all know I pulled in $712 that night? Just me. $712. I know my worth. I know my worth. And ladies, y'all need to start knowing your worth too. If you're even worth anything. Because sometimes we act like we're worth everything and we ain't worth a damn thing. Us black women, my shit don't stink. My bra ain't breath. My breath is cool. And you know that I'm the best in the show. I'm black and I'm proud. I'm RuPaul, you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you trash. Your pussy trash too. You ain't doing nothing new. Cause your grandmama did the same damn things as you. You been a hoe your whole life. You been a hoe your whole life. Just like your mama too. Like, get the f out of here. Some of these girls ain't worth nothing. But ladies, when you start growing your value and your worth, can't nobody tell you nothing.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, I don't, girl, this is a lot. First of all, I don't want no man screaming at no goddamn internet talking about so I don't. This is
talk about tyranny again.
No,
talk about tyranny again.
This not my level of protection because this is just dumb as hell. But that's what I was saying about earlier. Like, there does come a time where it comes to I can't help certain women out because it's like I don't. This conversation is beyond me. And then when you were talking about the thing about some women are not valued, this and the third. Like, if we're gonna do classism and all this other stuff, child, it's just. And then the conversation piece about who's not worth this and that. Listen, I'm not God. I don't know who the hell's worth this or that and third. I don't know nobody's value. I'm only concerned about myself. So it is that to me is not a form of protection. We're talking about the internet. We don't know these people. Well, at least I don't know these people.
Yeah, these people are there.
Everybody on the internet, they big, they bad at everybody got money, everybody this, that, and third. Unless I see you in real life, I don't know your ass. So, like, to me, it's like, okay, this is like two internet guys screaming at each other. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but you know what? I see what you see from your end, but over here, it was somebody defending my mother honor. It was beautiful.
But that's the thing, though. Like, it's not real life, so it's just like, what honor is there to be had? Like, these people are the same people. They went to bat for a pale woman. Like, all of this is so upside down. Like, none of this makes any goddamn sense. So it's like, even again, I will shout out to him because unlike a lot of these guys, they are competition with women 24 hours. They got the bigger pussies. They got the wetter pussies. A lot of them got a lot going on. But at a certain, again, just as being as a woman that's within their dynamic and stuff, like, at a certain point, we got to wake up and be like, why the hell are you even having this conversation with this person?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It just felt really good for me. I did. And I can't take this. I know you say internet woman. I get it. But this is a known crowd. And this has never happened.
But that's the thing, that it will never happen because these people, all they are meant to do is to cause confusion and dissension. So is it that you're going to like linger around them to see, okay, well, when would they continue on with the arguing and threatening each other? Because at the end of the day, too, a number of black men are unaliving other black men. It's just like, oh, so am I going to be like cheering on you, talking about you're going to unalive this guy? Like, and I'm sure if they both got kids, so it's like, okay, so we got other kids that's going to be, their parents are going to be unalived because they're online threatening each other. Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
I don't know, but if you deem it as a form of protection, shout out to you.
It was just very sexy to me.
Okay, like I said, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Because like I said, like these conversation pieces, as far as like when you were talking about how the other guy made whatever amount of money that he made, did that money come to you? Did you physically see that money?
Yeah, I get you, but see, it's
no.
What's
But did you said they made like $700 that day? Did you see that money?
Yeah. Oh, just on me.
No, but was that money physically in your account? That's the thing. We give these guys so much free access to where they're making the money. It looks like a pimp type of relationship. You go onto their accounts. You go in. Hello?
Yeah, what just happened? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Like I said, sis, just be mindful. Continue doing what you need to do for yourself, but also be mindful that at the end of the day, like you stated, everybody's about their money, everybody about their business. So although, yes, the conversation piece was about you in a sense, but you still didn't see the money. They saw the money.
Yeah, no, I didn't see the money, but he's welcome. And I think at the end of the day,
no, there's no he's welcome, girl. When you got bills and you got kids,
this is true. But listen. It's okay because at the same time, I'm able to see my worth. That's not my money, and I don't want to see it. But that's his show.
But that's not your worth, though. Your worth, those are internet people.
Do you not see the beauty in that?
No. I don't see the beauty. No. Those are internet people. The only time I would see the beauty is when somebody physically is standing in a household, physically making sure I'm good, physically making sure money's in my pocket. That's the only time I see the beauty. I don't know these goddamn people.
See, so I feel like that's coming off a little bit ungrateful, as a lot of our women are, and I don't even say that.
No. You can say that again. Please say that again.
Okay.
No, stand in it. I love that. Yes, it is. Because the internet doesn't equate to money in my bank account. So when we are talking about physical attributions where I can see something that transpired, yes, you are right. When it comes to, like you just stated, as far as our woman is concerned, I don't want to hear you hooting and hollering to a goddamn moon. What does that have to do? Somebody will walk into my house right now. You know why somebody can't walk into my house? My husband made sure that I'm in the type of neighborhood that nobody could ever walk into no goddamn house of anything.
Well, how you know he wasn't preparing to be my husband?
Who? A random man from the internet?
He's not random. He's not that random. We talk outside the internet. And I think
okay, well, like I said, I'm not finna step into that because I don't know you or him.
Can I enjoy
I'm not
my
stepping
moment?
into that.
Okay.
I'm not stepping into that. I'm not stepping into that. But what I'm saying, as far as me is concerned, when it comes down to certain things, it needs to be physically there. And like you just said, then you just said, I want you to say that again when you said that our women do not appreciate certain types of things. You're right. Don't even say our women, because I don't think you should charge that to all black women. Say me. Unless it's physically in front of my face, like I said.
No, I've seen a lot of cases where things are done, and I can't speak on any other culture because I care less and I'm never around them. But I've seen a lot of our women be ungrateful for the things that their men are doing for them because it's not enough. It's not good. It didn't cost enough.
Okay,
because it was working too much.
Shout out to those women.
No,
for me personally, having a dad in my life, having anybody that I know that has a dad, if anything, okay, you have stated about the grandfather thing. If you've ever known a woman that had their father like significantly in their life, all of this loser shit, we don't even deal with, because none of this makes no goddamn sense.
But it's not that many of you.
No, it's plenty of us.
Less than half, but it's definitely less than half.
No. Don't let the internet bullshit lie. Like, I've known too many, the same way that I was raised. Both of my parents, super, super part of my life till today. And then that's another thing too. I find it very strange when people are like, oh yeah, you could do this to these women, you could do that to that woman. I'm just like, oh, so that woman's father don't give a fuck about her. You think my dad would have walked me down the aisle to a goddamn demon?
Oh, so were your dad and your mom married? Did they live together, or they just helped raise you together?
They are still together to this day. They've been together for eons.
Okay.
Before we were ever even born or thought of.
Okay, but reality, sis, it's not many women like
that. That's the only reality that I know, and that's the. But that's what I'm saying too. A lot of these guys are asking for like these 2-parent households. They cannot take a woman that comes from a 2-parent household. We're hell on earth to them.
Because you have standards.
Listen, it's not even the standards. It's not no rule books. It's not me talking about, oh, well, I know my worth. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing no soliloquy for your ass. I'm not doing no standing at the top of the mountain talking about something. I got a dissertation about my value and my worth. Sir, you moving incorrectly. That's it. Conversation over, and I move on about my business.
I mean, exactly. I mean, even with women that's raised by a single parent, that's how our mentality is as well.
No, but when you were saying about the key terms, when you're like, okay, this guy's on the internet, it's just like, well, there's women that don't appreciate this, that, and the third. And that's those women's rights. Because at the end of the day, certain things that if there's not physically being shown to me, and like I stated, I don't want us to base it off of all black.
So when you say physically shown, are you saying in forms of what?
In forms of a household where it's either my bank account, it's physically in my face, it's like the person that provided it. So there's something there.
Your sign of affection, or the 5 signs of love, whatever the fuck.
Well, I don't know about no 5 signs of anything, because I don't.
Right, but it's like you need something physical. You need something.
I need proof, because at the end of the day, everybody can talk a good game. Everybody.
Okay, well, we going into recession, sis.
No.
Hold on. We're going into recession, right? The world is fucked.
So the world's been fucked. It's been fucked.
But it's more fucked because Biden
it's been fucked for quite some time.
Okay, but when it comes to a point in time where we all are fucked, how is your man going to be able to show you that he loves you if he can't? The
same way he has shown me before. I don't live in no questionable ass neighborhood. I don't live around people where we're screaming and yelling on the goddamn internet 24 hours, and that's what the proof of love.
Hold on, sis, you're viewing it. So you're viewing it way wrong. See, okay, so with me, I could care less about. Don't get me wrong. Hold on, I like money. Don't get me wrong. Thanks, Josh. But I like it when a man shows his affection to me in more ways than just what I want, because I understand people love differently. People don't all just love the way I want them to love. They all love differently. And if you really care about somebody and you just appreciate that man, okay, babe, you know what? If the way you love me is by cleaning up the house, awesome. I can see your love. Just know that, I might want a little bit of love like this too, but I could be very grateful for the love that you're giving me. Right?
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Like you stated, that person's physically there. They're either cooking or cleaning, or they make sure that you guys have a maid service, because we have a cleaning person as well. Whatever that, and then again, that person provides it because they're paying that service. They're doing whatever they need to do. Again, I'm getting a physical benefit in this.
Hey, Queen.
Hey.
How
you doing?
This is the nurse and nerd. She's the nurse. Her husband's the nerd. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, girl. Okay. You're the only person that ever got it right.
Oh, so y'all got a channel?
Yeah. Literally, she's the only person that ever got that right.
Really? People assume that your husband is the nurse.
Child, these people, I don't know. These people are very strange. I swear to God, you're the only person that ever got that right. But there are male nurses, so it's like,
whoever asked that, whoever said anything different is out of line.
I promise you're the only person that actually got that right.
That's ridiculous. Queen, so did you hear the conversation that me and Mrs. Nurse is having?
Yeah, that's why I was just wondering if she had a channel or not.
Oh, okay.
No, I have a channel, but the thing is, you're not going to, no, don't follow me, child. Cause we actually like each other. You gonna see us on dates, hanging out. I don't talk about single women. I don't give a damn what the hell single women are doing. I don't talk about modern women. I don't give a goddamn what modern women are doing. I don't talk about none of that foolishness. We are enjoying lives and we are enjoying our family and what we do.
Oh, okay. Well, Tierney's in a relationship space.
Oh yeah. No, I absolutely like her content.
Right.
No, the reason why I said that, actually, that was me being sarcastic. Because I was just saying there's a lot of married people that they ain't never actually showing them actually being married. They always showing how they harassing single women or they harassing black women talking about something why they not married.
And married men doing this?
How many people you know all up in these shows?
They
not married. Them single men. Or divorced men. Or, you know.
Sorry, is your name actual Queen?
Yes.
Okay, well, shout out to Queen. But Queen, let's be real. How many people that we see that they never show their significant other, but they online 24 hours screaming and yelling at women that are minding their business and paying their bills?
But they don't have a significant other. That's why they can't show one. That's why they on the internet screaming at strange women.
Queen, I'm for real. Queen, why you playing?
I'm serious. They ain't got no woman.
But yeah.
If you had a woman, you have something to do. You can't be on the internet arguing with other strange women, yelling at them out. That shit weird.
Listen, when I tell you the level of weird,
all day.
I'm sorry, you said something?
Yeah, all day. They on the internet all day.
Yeah, and I ask them. I go up there. I click the links and I ask, "Are you married?" And depending on how they respond to me, most of them niggas is not married. So, and it's clear.
Wait, are you married?
It's quite obvious that they not married by the way they speak, because married men don't speak like that.
Right.
Yes.
Are you married?
Yeah.
I could tell. Just what you just said.
Yeah, married men don't behave
just what you just said.
Unless they a toxic, man. But yeah, married men don't behave that way.
Or if they out here looking for other women so that they can sleep outside of their marriage. Because none of this makes any sense for a married man to be saying.
So, I mean...
Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just saying, Mrs. Nurse said that she didn't find this attractive.
Oh, yeah, no. That's a hell no for me.
But I totally found this attractive.
But I understand why you found it attractive, because you had to endure a lot of abuse in that space. And for him to stand up for you in that particular environment, because we already know what that environment is toward black women, then of course that would be attractive. And see, because I have a general idea of what's going on, I understand why you're saying what you're saying. That's why I was wondering if Ms. Nurse created content, or Mrs. Nurse, I should say, right? You married, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if Mrs. Nurse created content, because see, when you in these spaces and you networking with people, Tierney just started her channel. She's going to need some of the support from the people that she's been on panels with. And that was one of the instances where they did something good despite all the history of things that's going on in the space, which means they're supporting her channel. So it's not necessarily a negative thing from a content creation perspective.
Yeah. So people are asking, find what attractive? Let me show y'all, because this was just a moment in history. And like you just said, Queen, I've been getting a lot of flack and I'm not understanding why. Because I'm such a cool person. But when Jay Prince stood up for me, like I said, if I wore panties, they would have dropped.
All right. Y'all been a whole ass nigga. All right. Y'all been a whole ass nigga.
Oh, wait, did I go too far? You a whole ass bitch.
What's going on?
Hey, congratulations.
No, I went too far. Hold on.
Me. Whole ass shit on me, nigga. Whole ass shit on me. Whole ass. I'll murder you, boy. I swear your motherfucking ass. I'm a game on the brain, nigga. I swear your whole ass, nigga. Talk about that one again. Talk about Tierney again. Talk about Tierney again. Y'all trying to team up on a black woman. Y'all trying to team up on a black woman. You niggas is hoes. You niggas is hoes.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I am half Cherokee, half Blackfoot. My tribe of people are chiefs, okay? And I definitely found this honorable. You know, I just did. Y'all don't have to get quiet.
I mean, I understand where you coming from.
Well, I definitely don't understand, because when it comes down to black men and the death conversation, child, they be unaliving each other every 5.2 seconds. So for
So
me,
it's not
it
just
doesn't.
Okay, so see, this is interesting because I've been listening. Now, you have an issue with men saying stuff like that about women. You even have an issue with women saying stuff like that about women. But you have no problem saying that type of stuff about men. Because from where I sit, everybody can be accountable for their behavior. And women are not pristine angels, just like these men ain't pristine angels.
Oh yeah,
It's
we
really
highlighted that
easy
earlier.
for women to talk about men shit, but women can't talk about women shit.
Oh no, we highlighted that earlier. Serene highlighted a certain type of topics, and although I didn't agree, but she did highlight it, and yes.
But that's what I'm discussing. You didn't agree with what she said, but you sitting up there doing the same thing, but you doing it to me. So why is it okay for you to do it to men, and she can't talk about the ills of women? Because
so when did I talk about unaliving? No, but when did I talk about unaliving men?
No. She said women, and you brought up things like classism and all that, and you just want to do that. You want to talk about men.
I'm sorry. I think you're going out. I can't hear you.
All black men not unaliving each other. That's a certain population of black men.
Okay, I understand that, but those guys are talking about slaughtering each other. So maybe I don't understand what slaughtering means.
Slaughtering means I will murk you if you ever attack this woman again.
So does that mean unaliving?
It means whatever his definition want to be, because YouTube be acting crazy.
Right, YouTube.
Well, like you just stated, maybe I don't understand what the definition of slaughtering is. I just understand it to be unaliving.
So do you understand content creation? Do you understand entertaining the audience?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't think they actually finna meet up and kill each other.
But again, I'm one of those type of people, like I had told Tyranny. You show me exactly what's happening. I don't know nothing. When you're telling me what I'm supposed to be anticipating, what I'm supposed to expect, that's what I'm going to believe in.
He says nothing but a G thing, baby. Now, it's not just black men that has stood up for me. Okay? It's not just black men that has said something about tyranny. I just want to show you guys that I'm actually cool, even though people feel so.
And also two other little things to tidbits. At the end of the day, she's a grown ass woman. So whatever the hell she likes, child, I love it. Whatever she likes, that's her business. I don't give a damn. But when we are talking about, there's certain things that she was highlighting. It was like, oh, well, I don't agree, and this person I agree, or whatever. Like, that's what it is. And then also when she was talking about tyranny, you had highlighted that gentleman made whatever amount of money, and that's the same way that I highlighted as far as women are concerned, as far as black women are concerned. Walking into these places, understanding these men do not like us at all. So making that type of money, it's not like the money hit your account, where it's like, hey, you can hold whatever type of space you want to hold. And if it hits your account, hey, that's you. Whereas you're making money for people that don't give a damn about you, but to make you look completely off the wall. And like she was even highlighting, hey, at the end of the day, it is the internet. And she was like, hey, I'm a completely different person outside of this. I'm very sweet. I'm this, that, and the third. But unfortunately, the way that these people have the space that they hold, they don't hold it to what happened to me?
Okay.
Okay. They don't hold a space to where we can actually see her very sweet demeanor. We can see any type of thing outside of, well, she just looks like a wild person screaming and yelling.
They all look like that. You know anything about that show?
No. Child, I told Tyranny, child, 5 seconds, I cannot be bothered with these people.
Oh, well, that's just what they do over there. That's what the show do.
You know, unfortunately, you get to catch me in the light. You get to catch me in a light where it looks like I'm looking all loud and ghetto, but really you didn't get to hear how it started. You know, the cause and effect.
No. Listen, at the end of the day, like I stated, everybody grown. Do what the hell you want to do. I'm just saying, just make sure that you're financially, if you gonna go about whatever the hell you gonna go about, make sure it's financially benefiting you. Because
but this is what I thought about too, sis. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, okay, I didn't get the money. I totally get that. But imagine if a businessman is watching that and he sees how much Tyranny made. He would look at me as an investment. That's how I see it too.
I understand where you're coming from, but unfortunately, as far as being a POC, a woman of color that is doing any type of like within social media, brands, they find this all problematic. It's just going to be problematic, and that's why these people, they get cash apps, because at least you can get the cash directly to you, because brands are not gonna put into this. Whereas if you made whatever space that you wanted to make, you're making your own affiliate marketing because the money's coming directly to you.
But hold on, sis, because they picked up Snoop Dogg from the hood.
But that was in, girl, what decade was that? That was before rap even became a thing. That's like really, come on.
They're getting all these rap, most of these niggas is hood figures.
There are a lot of women in the space that make money, and they started by being on folks' panels or getting exposure out and then creating their own brand. Tyranny just started her.
Queen, you teaching me something completely new.
Tyranny just started her channel, and she started her channel because of the disrespect that she was getting over there. So when she builds her channel up, then she probably won't even have to go over there and deal with them anymore. But you have to grow to that point, which means networking, and sometimes you got to deal with nonsense. It is
true. That's true. But here's another question I have. Again, at the end of the day, everybody grown, do what the hell your ass want to do. As far as another young woman, again, not talking about Tyranny, as far as another young woman, Queen, because like you just highlighted about different type of networking events and stuff like that. Are there spaces where women don't have to argue with men, talking about their worth and their value and whether or not their blackness is accepted? Is there an area where they can network but they ain't got to do all this?
If we create it.
Oh.
Yep, if we create it. So, and that's what I plan on doing. I want to create a space where we can come over here, talk about whatever. Because honestly, men want to hear what women have to say. They want to get our perspective and our insight. Maybe they're having a problem at home with their woman, or maybe they're just a little confused and whatever, and they just want to hear what we have to say.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
No, you went out. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I don't know, something happened with my internet, but we got to create the space. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is why I'm supporting Tyranny's channel. Now, that space over there, I don't know too much or nothing about them people outside of the few clips I done seen, because that shit is madness. I done had my experience with abuse from these niggas on this damn internet, so I already know what it is. So I need my peace, so I don't go. She like it, you know what I'm saying? She gonna go, and that's good.
But Tyranny, didn't I tell you in the beginning? I said at the end of the day, you like it, I love it.
Yeah, but she go over there, and when the disrespect was like, okay, so they ain't gonna never stop this bullshit. Well, I might as well go on my own.
They will never.
So she's created her own space, and I'm gonna help her create her space, and perhaps we can get to a point where we can have women that's reasonable to have a conversation, because just like she said, women ain't reasonable to talk to. Women ask the goddamn fool, okay? And part of the reason why these men is saying some of the stuff that they saying is legitimate and it's true. Yeah. And we need to start doing better as women by being able, one, to talk to each other and not do the catty shit and act crazy because you have a difference of opinion or viewpoint than another person. I see women, they hear somebody say something. One, if you ask a question, they get offended because I don't know what's acceptable in your worldview. I'm asking you, but you feel like I'm taking shots at you. I'm not taking shots at you. I don't know nothing about what you got going on. I'm trying to understand you, Or if you don't agree with what they saying, then they want to start roasting your whatever, your appearance or whatever. Like, that's crazy. Like, if we can't even deal with ourselves, why do we expect these men to do anything other than what they doing? Because we they first teacher, we teach them how to treat us. We treat each other like shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly. And then you go over there in those spaces and you just want to have a normal conversation. and you're immediately attacked. It's just like, damn, bro. Like, why we can't even just tyranny? How can you say this? And you got kids by water, oh my Lord. What the hell does that have to do with 5 black cops killing 1 black man?
Well,
what
one thing I want
to my children have to do with that?
Well, if I may highlight real quick, when it comes down to children, I don't want to hear no conversation about children. When we talk about grown ass people doing whatever the hell grown ass people do, I never in my life ever want to talk about what's going on with people's background as far as they children, they hood. That ain't got nothing to do with me. One thing I do want to
make sense.
That shouldn't even be up for discussion. We talking about children. That is another level of conversation. That's the level of that's when, baby, I gotta pull up to your house. Why are we having this we shouldn't own that. But one thing I do want to highlight what Queen was saying, I would like to know what that space is, because as far as I don't understand what that is. I've never experienced that.
Experience what?
When you were saying about other women that are like catty and this, that, and the third.
What? Go to any woman's space. They mean girls. You can't have no conversation with them. They act a damn fool.
So, what's the woman's space? Because I think the same way that even with Tyranny, I found her on the Discovery page. So
type in hashtag BWE and a whole bunch of stuff will come up. Pick your point.
BWE, what does that mean?
Let me write that down. Hold on.
The BWE is Black Woman Empowerment. From the BWE.
That's a Black Woman Empowerment?
It's
hold on. What you talking about? Let me present that. Let me just Google it. Let me Google it.
Queen, so you've been holding back information from us.
I've been on YouTube for a long time.
School versus a public school. Okay, so if we look at BWE.
But Queen don't look so excited like we excited.
Probably.
No, I know there's nothing to get excited about because
so you making a mill, but you
are you saying I'm in some of these Black women empowerment videos?
Oh,
do you increase your
okay, so that is Shan Sade. No, stop. Let me tell you.
If I'm an investor, I'm probably going to increase my spending.
Gotcha. And
go ahead.
Encourages you to make
what is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me turn your spin on.
What's going on?
Oh, okay.
It's just too shocking. I see black.
But I'm saying, not everybody is going to go into business.
Okay.
Not everybody's going to become a millionaire.
That right there. That top one that says Shan Sade. Shan Sade is.
Queen, we can't hear you. I
can hear her.
So any man who's like, "Yo, I'm cool with
no,
my
I hear a
job
guy
I
talking.
I like my position."
You hear a guy talking?
That's
yeah.
That video down there is playing. Okay.
Okay.
So Shan Sade is Manosphere adjacent. Okay. She's what I call part of what I call the pygmy sphere. They're gonna utter and repeat most
Queen,
of the
I'm a Queen. Hold on. You said what?
I call it the pygmy sphere.
Oh,
like Savannah Aria, whatever that whole name is, made a whole video about me talking about me being a bad mother. Like, how the fuck do you know if I'm what? But anyway, go ahead, Queen.
So
Tyranny, you gonna make me mad.
I do believe.
No, when it comes down to children, I don't play around with children.
You'll be surprised. Okay, go ahead, Queen.
I believe Shan is married. I believe. Then you got.
But she made a video about
what inspired you to get started on her?
Yeah, look at her subscriber count.
So it's so interesting you're talking about wigs because it was through wigs that I got into natural hair. So
okay,
it was the era of and everything. I think that was when it all kickstarted and everything.
She married to a man?
Yeah, she married to a man.
He's a successful man?
Hold on, sis. Hold on. Look at which one.
Just look at the title of her videos.
Okay, let's see. Who runs the Black Manosphere? Did the Black Manosphere sell out? The Black Manosphere divided over just Pearly? Why are Black men allied with just Pearly? Can born-again virgins be happily married? Becky reacts to swirlers. Are Black female therapists enemies? I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with her question.
Enemies of Black men.
Enemies of Black men. So I'm guessing. Okay, so I wish I could find a good one.
She supports the passport blog, or Black women is the reason why passport bros exist, or whatever. Pygmy shit. Okay.
Okay. I don't want nothing to do with this. This sounds like some fuckery and foolishness, and that's what I was saying. A lot of these married people, they cannot be African.
She's not necessarily BWE necessarily. You're BWE. You going more toward Chris Logic. You going more toward Cynthia G. You know what I'm saying? You got some old heads that's still out there, like chick named Sons of Christ. If y'all know anything about,
I missed what you just said. You said Pig Latin,
huh?
But wait. She's still okay. Mrs. Nurse said, "Hey, Press Play. Just want to let y'all know my girl joined the panel.
Hey, Press Play.
Hi.
She's over from the Lucas, the amazing Lucas. Okay, but Mrs. Nurse, you said that you found me in the what?
On the Discovery page. Like, you know how you can see who's live and who's talking or whatever?
Okay.
So you just came up on the Discovery page.
And then Queen, you said you see me in the BWE?
No. I was saying if she was answering.
No, she was she was answering me because I had asked her about when she said about there's Black women spaces where they're catty and they're not so like they don't have like the best spaces and stuff. So I was asking her, I was like, what space is that? Because I haven't seen it. And then that's when she stated that there's a BWE, and we were both like, what the hell does that even mean? And she explained that, and you were looking that up.
Oh, okay. Just Jay, we have myself, moi, we have Miss Queen, of course. We have Mrs. Nurse. She's new to the panel. And then we have my girl Press Play. You ladies could join. I think we're having a great conversation up here. Miss Press, did you want to add something to the convo, my lady? Did you see something going on?
I will second that that you're kind of in a growing phase and going on other people's panels and expressing your opinion is what's going to get you a little bit more attention on your own channel. I'll also second that I appreciate the guy that was standing up for you, because I've obviously seen you in other panels where the men are just acting crazy and nobody wants to check them for how they're speaking to any of the women. And I think more of that needs to happen. So.
Yeah, I mean, I found it to be honorable, and any way, shape, or form that a man shows me that he cares in any way, I'm appreciative to it. I mean, I just, I know Mrs. Nurse says she grew up with her dad in her life, and she's married. She has a different reality than me. There's a lot of things that she didn't have to figure out growing up, where my mama, my single mama, my independent mama, she couldn't have taught me because she didn't have the answers either.
But okay, there's also one thing I also have to say too. I don't believe that if you come from your parents are married or you're married, that there's going to be an outcome of like lilies and daisies. I don't believe that, because the same way somebody can come from a single parent household, people can get married from there. I don't think that that's necessarily a thing about whether or not that's going to make an outcome of what that person's going to do. Because at the end of the day, we all kind of form our own personalities. There's a level of bitch assness that we're not going to participate in. It's like stupid. There's just certain things where it's like, I don't necessarily think that it's because you come from your parents are married.
Yeah, but children that grew up with both parents or at least a father figure, their morals, their standards are a little. I don't know. You know your worth. You know your worth.
I think that
but there's
depends
also
on the
like
person.
certain people. There's also too. There's people that their parents weren't married or their parents got divorced. Both parents were equally active in their lifetime. There's also a conversation we had where it's just like, at the end of the day, yeah, I understand your parents weren't married, but there's like aunts, there's uncles, there's a whole goddamn family tree. Where's the rest of these people? I find that it's actually a failureship, not just because, oh yeah, you're not married. Who gives a goddamn about that? What happened to the rest of the fucking family? So when you're looking up the family tree, forget my parents. My family would be embarrassed that nobody else stepped foot in forward. What happened to this kid? Like, where's the rest of everybody else that's supposed to be there to make sure that child has everything and they have whatever lessons? It doesn't just mean because there's a woman there that everybody else is like, all right, well, hell, good luck to her. We'll see her in 20 years or 18 years. There's a whole family tree. Where's everybody else?
Well, no, the family tree starts really with the mom and dad, who becomes grandma and grandpa. But when the dad is missing, there's no family tree.
Well, no, the family tree starts really
Oh yeah, I mean, I did a little bit better in life because my granddad, my step granddad, my peepaw, he was there my whole upbringing. But it definitely, fathers would tell their daughters the secrets of men before your boyfriend would. You know, like a father can grow a girl up and say, "Baby, close your legs. Don't wear that. Don't say like that. Don't speak a little bit softer. No, this is what it meant." He can tell you the game in the midst of you growing up. Where us women that was raised by single women, we have to figure it out as we go. We got to figure it out as we go. So it's definitely a big
But
disadvantage.
why is that?
Well, like I said, I can't
Because that other partner's not there.
Well,
I can't take away
your mother
somebody's
can't tell you
experience,
that.
but for me personally, I don't think that it's like, oh yeah, you come from a married family, that it's all guaranteed that you're gonna walk in and do everything. Again, although my parents have been married forever, that doesn't mean that I was gonna walk in with the golden ticket to say I'm gonna get married.
So but you're speaking like that because you don't know, not in a disrespectful way, but you don't know. You didn't grow up like that. You grew up with both of your parents, so you're like, well, what do you mean you can't do it? Yes, you guys. I took this test called A Step Above, and you guys might have seen it on the internet where these college kids were standing in a line, and they would ask a question, and if you answer, take a step forward if you were raised with both of your parents. Take a step back if you wasn't. Okay, take a step forward if you were able to save money for college. Take a step back if you couldn't. Take a step forward if you were raised in a full household and you have brothers and sisters. Take a step back if you didn't. It makes a difference. So, and then when that test was over,
but I don't think your mother could tell you. Your mother could tell you those things as well. So what would be the reason why that your mother saying it and your father saying it would be different?
No, yeah, because also even with the college thing, my parents did do the fun whatever foolishness ever since we were kids. But at the end of the day, you know what we had an option to do? We could have simply fucked it up and actually we failed so bad in school and never even went to college. So at the end of the day, like regardless of the parents, they can prep and do all this stuff. But we as individuals, regardless if you have two parents or not, we still make our own decisions. And some of us, regardless of what the parent did, there are honestly, I'm not even kidding you. There are single parents, the type of sacrifices I hear they make, my God. It's the same way there's people that are together and there's people that are not together. I don't know. Like I said, for me,
so Bronzebird, I think what we're talking about is understanding that the father and mother raising their children as one is a huge difference versus a single parent home. I think the ladies feel like a single parent home is just as beneficial as a two parent home when it's not.
Well, I didn't say that.
I'm not saying that.
Everybody got when we talk about grown ass adults. I cannot blame my failures because at the end of the day, I have failed at certain things in life. I have. Before I was married, I was engaged twice before. And my parents was like, girl, what the fuck is you doing? There's a number of things I failed at. And at the end of the day, it didn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, it depends on what the hell I wanted to do.
At the end of the day, it feels good to call daddy when you need help.
I call my parents, not just my dad.
It feels good to call daddy when you need help. It feels good to go and cry on daddy because women are daddy's little girls and daddy tells you, hey, baby girl, I got you. It feels good. It feels good. I need to download this song. Yeah. I wanted that. And let's not take away from, I know some fathers are, but for the ones that's actually there, man.
I honestly think it depends on the person. I think some people can go without both parents and be not so damaged. I was talking to someone earlier today about how there's a lot of men that are constantly talking about how women are basically the epitome of their failure because they grew up in a single mother home. But then there are other men out there who have made great strides, are making tons of money, they may be famous or whatever the case may be now, and they praise their single mother that raised them. So there's there's a difference there somewhere, and it's not just because of whether or not they were raised in a single parent home. There's other factors in there that probably matter a little bit more. I wholeheartedly believe that fathers are a great addition, and you should definitely have them if at all possible.
Addition. The father is an addition. That is crazy. He's a necessity. Because
I'm just saying, like,
that child wouldn't be there.
Obviously, I feel like you're nitpicking my words, but I get what you're saying.
I didn't even get to hear what she said. What you say? Queen.
I said, the father is a great addition. I said that's crazy because the father is necessary. The child wouldn't exist without the father. But you can say I'm nitpicking your words, but it speaks to a mentality in the society where it's like men are not necessary. Men are not.
It doesn't, because I don't believe that at all. You're just nitpicking my words. I wholeheartedly think that men are very necessary in life, but I chose to say the word addition because some people don't have them for a multitude of reasons.
They don't make
not just because the mother chose not to have him there. So I'm saying in addition to whatever parent you have, because it can be just a single father raising the child. So in addition to whatever parent is already there, it would be awesome if the other one was there as well.
We would never say the mother is a great addition. We would never use that language.
I just said that. I literally just said that. I literally just said it.
No, you literally did not.
Yes, I did. I said because it could also be a single father. So whatever parent you have currently, it would be great if in addition to that, you had your other parent. I don't see why you're trying to make it into something that's not.
I would like for you to allow me to finish my statements before you jump
I was speaking when you started talking about what I said.
No arguing.
I'm going to go on mute.
No, don't go on mute. It's a great conversation because, yes, some people feel like, hey, the mom could do great on her own. I feel like that other father would have been great though. Like,
no, I'm kind of confused. Look, I thought we did highlight that either parent can have the child.
No, it's not so much as having the child.
And that's what I just said.
What I'm saying is there is certain language that we use when it comes to men we wouldn't dare use for a woman. And what I said was it speaks to a mentality with women in the society. This is not at you personally. I don't know anything about you. So let's have a conversation and not take things personally.
But I flat out told you that that's not how I feel. And you still kept telling me that's how I felt. So if you don't know me and I'm trying to tell you about me.
This is not about you.
You're saying that now.
About a mentality that is going on with women in this society.
But you are using my exact words.
And I would like for you to let me finish my thought if that's okay.
Allow her to finish before there's a meltdown.
Good Lord.
Exactly. I'll let you finish, but I was the one speaking before you ever started.
Let me go.
You interrupted me.
No, you guys
go
are
ahead.
okay. It's okay.
I'm perfectly fine.
Go on mute because she
but when she jumped in and started trying to say what I was saying was my opinion on how valuable fathers are not in the home, I have to correct that because that's not what I said.
So do you feel like, Press, do you feel like the woman, a single mother, can be just as beneficial or have the same conclusion as a child with both parents?
Depending on how the child is being raised and a bunch of other factors, possibly.
Like if he was just he's a good man, right? He's a good man. He wants to be there for his kids, but he's a good man. Do you think that?
Hold on, are you asking both of us or just Press Play?
Oh, Press Play. Okay. So Mrs. Nurse said she had both of her parents.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm too far removed from what Press Play was saying. Because like I said,
no, you guys are in kind of understanding.
Yeah, I'm like, at the end of the day, I had a decision. I could have did whatever the hell I wanted to do.
Right, but your mentality on you. It's like, okay, both of my kids went to school, right? My kids go to school, but one of them went to a public school and one of them went to a Montessori school. Which of the two children do you think is going to come out more successful? Don't give me sometimes, like, overall, which one is going to be more successful?
The Montessori, because there's a network of people. And then but tyranny, that's also something that can cause an issue. Like I stated, when you have for me, having my dad, it actually made me even worse in dating. Because I'm not playing any of that fuckery. It's either you're going to show me exactly what's happening and whatever aspect that is. I think that, like, these guys are always somebody, they want women from these type of households. Women from these type of households are 1,000 times, like, they demand even more.
I agree.
Okay, so what I was saying was there is a mentality that men ain't necessary. Women can do it on their own, and there is very limited cooperation to try to even make anything work with a man. If he has a demand, if he does anything that the women don't like, they automatically don't need him. And that's crazy, because we would never find it acceptable nor sit by and listen to somebody say, oh, a mother would be a great addition to a child's life. It would be automatic outrage. But somehow when it comes to men, it's okay. Like, that is an issue, and it's not got anything to do with anybody personally on this panel, because I don't know anybody on this panel personally. I'm speaking about the things I listen to, I see, and I hear. Because if we found men to be of importance, number one, we wouldn't be having children with any old man in the first place. We wouldn't have illegitimacy rate at a 73% if we valued men being in our children's life. And while we sitting up here making these decisions and talking these things about how, oh, well, you know, they can be just as good with just a single mother. Yeah, there are some single mothers that do an excellent job with their children. However, talk to most children, even the men, even these broken men that sit on these panels and talk about women all day. Where is their pain coming from? First of all, most of these people are still 10 years old emotionally. What happened to you when you was 10? Where is your daddy? Daddy not there. Well, who do you take your frustration and your anger out on? Mama, because that's the one you can see. How do you fight a ghost? How do you fight a phantom? How do you fight somebody that's not there? I had both of my parents to a certain point. My parents couldn't get along with each other. So I saw positive things. My dad was a great dad to me when he was there. Was he a good husband to my mother? Not necessarily in some ways. You know, the bills were paid. You know, we had clothes, we had food, but their relationship with each other, no, I ain't interested. You know what I'm saying? He finally left. She kicked him out. So he finally left when I was about 9 years old. So I know what it is to have a father in the house, and I know what it is to not have a father in the house. And my father is dead and gone, rest his soul. And I miss my dad. And even though he wasn't full-time, 100% there in my life, it was very important for those few times that he was there in my life. My siblings have an issue with my father not being there. They not as strong about the situation as I am. They are adults now, and they're still hurting from him not being the father that he should have been. Because fathers are important. We give birth to these children and we carry them, and most of the time we gonna have to nurture them. Why? Because they came out of our bodies. They're automatically bonded to us. But fathers are just as important as mothers. That language is terrible because of the mentality that we see going on out here. And I mean, you can take it personally if you want to, but the truth is the light, and it'll set you free.
Queen, this whole entire time you stated that we're not taking it personal. You're making a broad statement. You're talking about whatever example you're talking about. But now you're saying you could take it personal. So are we taking stuff personally, or are you just having a broad conversation?
You can do what you will with what I said. I told you it wasn't personal, but if you want to take it personal, there's nothing I can do about that.
Because
I can't do nothing about what you choose to do. If I give you a seed and I say you can plant this seed or you can eat this seed, and you choose to do what you want to do with the seed, what you need. I gave you a seed. You can do with the seed what you will, and that's not combative. That's telling you that you have choices, and whatever choice you decide to make is up to you. Now do what you will with it.
Okay, so let's just okay. If
it's actually hindering a further conversation.
Chop it up.
Actually, I'm on mute.
Don't you ever cuss at me. Don't you ever. And when you get up here, you better cam up and let us see your six pack, okay? Since you want to cuss at me, you make sure you take your shirt off when you jump on my bed.
Let me know when he comes on so I can get off, because I'm blind. No, ma'am. The only six pack I want to see is my husband. I don't know nobody.
The only man I want yelling at me is when he put money in my cash out.
Shout out to my good sis too.
But you know what? This is an interesting conversation. Okay, so let me tell you guys this, right? So you have your free will to have your mentality. That's absolutely perfectly fine. But with the conclusion of your mentality, of everybody's mentality, with the conclusion of thinking that a father in a home is no more than important than a single mother, then what do you think that the outcome of the world will be? Do you think the world will have more single mothers?
Hold on. I just want to make sure okay, Terry, can you say
never
that
said
again?
that.
I want to make sure I'm not lost.
Okay, it sounds like to us that you guys are saying that fathers in the home is no more important than single mothers.
Who said that exactly? That's
what it sounds like you guys are saying.
What? Are we speaking English?
I thought we were, but maybe I'm wrong.
Si yo habla español también, pero yo no yo no español.
I clarified twice. I don't know.
Okay, well, explain to us what you guys are trying.
I speak French, and baby, I can say, you know, we could be confused up here together. Press play. I never once said that.
I never said that. I believe that fathers are of great importance in a household, but not everyone has that.
Right.
And what I'm saying is that it's beyond just that sometimes, because sometimes you can have both parents and things just be terrible for you, or it could be great for you and you still don't end up in a great position in life. Like there's more factors that go into it, is all I'm saying. A lot of people act like it's going to be the end of the line, like everything's going to be perfect as soon as you fix that part of the household. And that's just, I don't think that's it.
That's exactly what I stated.
Okay, well, hold on. I got your perspective, and the shit is really cool. But I got somebody coming up, and yes, he's a dude. I told you to take your shirt off, and I meant what I said. Unless you drop money in the cash out, then nothing else said. But we just gonna be chopping it up. That's it.
You can take my shirt off?
Nah, yes, take your shirt off.
All right, I'll be back.
Turn like a helicopter.
She said she gotta close her eyes. He really took a shirt.
I said, God damn! Sir, you don't play with single women like that, sir. Where did
come back now? He's done.
I gotta do all that just to take my goddamn shirt, and you need to hit my cash out.
You hit my cash out.
Nah, you need to hit my cash out, man. You go, nah. I feel violated. This is my sister's sister. What you got me? The fuck
How
you got me?
Feel violated and you took off.
Sis, what the fuck you got me? You got the whole freak over here. I like me some freaks now. I like the hell of me some freaks now. You gonna be my next one?
Oh my gosh. Whatever. What's up, man? Are you intrigued by the conversation?
What's good, Chop?
Nah. Hey, I don't need no. Hey, you gotta get them niggas up out of here though. You gotta get them niggas up out of here.
Ooh.
See, I need all women up here. Then I take it all off. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up, Chop.
Ain't no man on the panel. You fine. Don't even pay attention to the chat. There's actually, my thing says there's 0.
Nah, we gotta go backstage with all that.
What you got on the conversation, Chop?
Shit, I'm a big freak. Nah, I'm just playing. Nah, man, I'm just coming to support. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she subscribed to my channel. Your homegirl.
I don't know if Tierney subscribed to you or not. I think Tierney was busy when I was over there on your channel, but that was the 420 live right there.
Popping it up.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Where you from?
Who are you talking to?
You.
I'm from damn, I forgot. I'm from Texas.
You just told me. See that you're lying. You just said you from Florida. Now you just saying you from Texas. Which one?
I'm damn sure not from no old nasty Florida. I was gonna say Fort Worth. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Fort Worth. I didn't think I should have to give that detail, but yes, I'm from Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah,
that's gonna chop from Houston.
It's some big old freaks in Fort Worth, Texas.
No, it's some big old freaks in Houston. You niggas like to put on dresses.
Well, I don't put on dresses.
I don't know. Press it.
I don't know nothing. Hey, get your girl. Get your girl.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
You gonna let her handle your brother like that, Sunkiss?
Hey, you in her house. You better follow the rules.
I'm gonna have to make this my house.
Let me put my cash out right quick. Let me there you go.
He said he's trying to pay some bills. Is all I have.
You heard put that cash up on his little slick ass. How old are you? How old
do I look?
About 20 something.
20 what?
Shit, about 20, 21, really.
For real, how old do you think I am?
Nah, you look young as fuck.
How old?
You look like a young buck.
Give me an age.
21.
Okay, so I'm 21. So would you try to use me and abuse me because I'm a young age? Would you try to control me?
Who this girl is? Who the hell this girl is?
I think that's a valid question. Would you try to control me if I'm a really young girl, 21? Would you try to mold me into what you want me to be?
Baby, if I gotta do all that, I don't need you.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll love me and accept me for who and what I am.
I mean, that's... I hope so. I mean, but...
I hope so.
Wait a minute. Is she flirting with me?
It's who and what you are worth loving. I guess that's what he's trying to...
Hold on. I don't know you like that. Whoa. I don't know you like that to be flirting with me like that.
What?
Slow down, little mama. Slow down.
Isn't flirting a form of getting to know someone?
Happy 420.
I mean, I don't do that stuff. I don't condone the weed. I am such an awesome, innocent girl. So
You strike one. Strike one.
You stick to your marijuana.
You strike one. You fucking up already. Strike one.
You know what? If I was in Hawaii, like my girl Press Play, I would be smoking weed on a freely daily basis.
Strike one. Strike one. Strike one.
Strike one. What? That I don't smoke weed, or
strike one. That's a strike right there.
What's the strike? What's the strike? That I don't smoke weed?
Don't rush me.
I forgot when you smoke, it does kind of make things slow.
That's being rude.
What you say?
It's being rude.
Is it being rude?
It's almost like talking on the phone when you smoke weed, when you talk to somebody.
Oh, you is controlling. Okay.
I'm just playing with you, mama. Now, this sis, son kid, that's my sis. You know what I'm saying? That's my sis right there. You know what I'm saying? And I've been checking you out. I might need you to part of my little old circle I got going on.
Oh, you talking about me or Queen?
I mean,
he's talking about you. He's trying to recruit you.
Recruit me to what?
To the top TV sector.
How many subscribers you have?
276, I think.
You need some help building your platform?
As long as I ain't gotta do nothing for a little crazy for a little dollar, sure.
Nah, we don't.
No, it's cool.
Okay.
No, we don't get out over it like that. We just recruit the people that's gonna support and stick and stick with the crew.
Okay.
I mean, if you riding, you riding. If you down, you down. You don't got we don't gotta do nothing strange for a little views and likes.
Okay.
We ain't with no scratching and fuck shit, doxing. I'm a big old freak though. But anyway, Nah, you good. Would you like to join our crew?
Well, let me see what it's about. I subscribed to you just now.
You did?
Let me make sure I did. Yep, I subscribed. And we're gonna hit the all button.
All right.
Yeah, so yeah, let me check you out. And I would love, that's what I was just telling old girl earlier.
And I am monetized. I'm monetized on Instagram, Facebook, and social media.
Okay. I'm not monetized yet. I only have 270 something subscribers.
We're gonna get you there. Just keep fucking with me, and I'll get you there.
Yeah, they will help your channel grow. That's for sure.
Okay.
Hey.
Invest in me, Daddy.
Hey, look. Tell them how many people done use and abuse me, and I here out to help to get over 1,000 and 2,000 subscribers.
A lot of them.
I got another channel that's on the road to 10,000. This is my play channel.
What you be talking about?
Everything.
Give me an example.
Everything in the hood.
Everything.
Okay.
They talk news.
I'm ready for you to just sit back.
They talk news, conspiracy theory. They sit over there. They chill and shoot the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We like to have fun. Look, fucking with us, you gotta have tough skin. Don't get your panties in the bus.
Oh shit! No. Y'all ain't got. Well, if you don't go certain places, you ain't got to worry about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But where she came from, she fine. She got it. Y'all ain't shit compared to where she came from.
Oh yeah. Do she scratch a little bit? She look like a little scratcher.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You'll have to find that out when she come over there and fuck with y'all. I don't know. I don't know.
You kind of look kind of cute. You look a little rough around.
The nerve.
You talk about me?
Yeah, you kind of cute a little bit.
Oh.
You ain't all that, but you kind of cute.
Since y'all talk about conspiracy stuff, what do you think about this right here? It says, Gay Pride Parade canceled after anti-drag show law passes. Okay. It says officials in a Florida city has canceled a gay pride parade. What? And restricted other pride events to people 21 years and older in anticipation of Republican Governor Ron DeSantis signing a bill meant to keep children out of drag shows. That's good.
Oh, come on.
Queen, this goes to what you were saying.
We need more.
Yeah, did you watch that video?
What's your name of your page, ma'am?
We need more tyranny.
Okay, I got you.
Did you watch that video I did? It was a pre-record.
Wait, Bronsper, you gotta. No, I didn't get to watch it, Queen. Send it to me back. I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Bronsper, what you mean? Yeah, Florida on that. Nah, we not doing that ish.
So you got a Facebook following?
No, I don't.
You got an Instagram following?
I'm never on my Instagram, but people be following me, and I'm like, okay, I got 2 pictures up there.
Okay.
Bronsbird, are you saying you're pro children going to drag queen shows?
No, Bron's not saying that at all. Not at all.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, Florida on that. Nah, we not doing that ish. Yeah, we don't participate in that. We not participating in that. It says the Pride Alliance of the Treasure Coast posted Wednesday on Facebook that the decision to change to Saturday's Pride Fest, such a horrible word, the simple fact that pride is one of the 7 sins that God hates. Amazing. But Pride Fest events was made after multiple conversations with Port St. Lucie. Oh Lord.
Hey, can you do me a favor? I ain't trying to tell you to do with your platform, but since you already got your scroll on the bottom, remove your Cash App thingy right here. It's already that way you can see your homegirl on the bottom.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your platform. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all. Not at all.
This is my sis. She. Hey, if you fuck with her, I fuck with you. This your homegirl right here, Sunkiss?
I like tyranny.
All right.
Yeah, we've connected. I've connected with both of these ladies. Press Play is fucking dope. She's the one I told y'all when she was like, attack her points.
I see you got Just Jay in the chat.
Attack her points or sit down.
That's the other Just Jay. And I see you got Serpent in there. Okay.
Yeah, Just
okay.
Jay's
all right.
gangster.
I see you fuck with a few people. Yo, because what I really want to do is like create like a create like a circle and stay away from the beef sector, the Mo3 sector, the black sectors, and just create our own shit. You know what I'm saying? Our own sector. And so what we're doing is recruiting people. You know what I'm saying? Who we gonna fuck with. So every time you go live, who the people I fuck with, who you fuck with, who Queen fuck with, who my other people fuck with, we all come to your panel and support. And then, you know, we just, cause we trying to, and then eventually it might be a small, but eventually it's gonna get big. Well, I'm already there, so, you know.
Okay, well, I definitely will hit you up. But you messing up the ladies talk right now. You gotta take your shirt off.
I can drop down and let y'all rock out.
Okay.
You said you gotta take your shirt off.
Yeah, you can just take your shirt off and stay up here.
I ain't feeling it right now, man. I ain't. I got y'all. If I'm gonna be doing all that, y'all gotta be hitting my cash up and all that, man.
Okay, I'll put $1 in there. I got you.
Now this is the ladies' panel, so if you ain't gonna take your shirt off, you gotta get back in the check.
What's up, Bronzebird?
I got okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
Bronzebird, you gotta take your shirt off too.
Oh, nah, can't. If I'm gonna take my shirt off, can't no other nigga be up here. Nah.
I tell people all the time, you gotta subscribe to the Only Birds to find all that.
I'm gonna subscribe right now.
Ain't no Magic Mike shit going on.
Why?
If I'm gonna be doing that, my cash number needs to be lit.
Well, I told them they gotta donate to the Only Birds to see all that.
You know what I'm saying? My cash app gotta be lit, and whatever I get off the cash app, I'ma split with you.
You niggas want to get paid to take off your shirt.
Yes, it's an exclusive. Especially
What's an exclusive?
Because Bronzebird, because this is an exclusive Bronzebird moment. If I take off my shirt or even show myself to y'all.
I'm actually a handsome looking dude.
Yeah, I might need you to camera Bronze. This is a ladies panel. Well, it's not just for ladies, you know what I'm saying? But
look, just like we
only certain ladies have certain ads.
It's the cash out. Y'all want to see something? What? It's the cash out.
These niggas is prostitutes.
What? Hold on. How we prostitutes? Y'all sit up there talking about take off your shirt. Y'all some pervs.
I'm straight.
Y'all some pervs.
I'm straight.
Bronzebird, what's your page name?
Huh?
What's your page name?
It's Bronzebird.
Oh, it is. Okay, I thought you said Bird Family or something like that.
No, I'm saying in order to see all the goodness of Bronzebird.
My name right there. Top TV says the $.
I'm saying, if y'all want to see the exclusive,
y'all ain't gonna get it, baby.
I'm saying, if y'all want to see the exclusive of Bronzebird, y'all gotta donate to the Only Birds. That's what I was saying. You know what I mean?
So if we put $1 in the app, then you gonna show us.
The $1 ain't gonna get it,
y'all can have an exclusive time through my private stream, y'all, to see these goodies. You know what I'm saying? To see everything that's under these feathers. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, a pack of raw.
You ain't got no feathers, cause I made a pillow out of it.
Okay, we're not gonna be disrespectful, Mrs. Queen Suncase. You know that. You know what I'm saying?
She said I made a pillow out of her.
You always think you getting somebody's feathers, yo. You not.
The fuck?
The fuck?
What? Y'all can't do that. The fuck? Y'all can't do that because that's very feminine.
Right,
that's
yeah, I can't do that because naturally my accent won't allow me.
That's what my ghetto ex-stripper friend used to say.
I'm FaceTime, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Bronzebird, is this you? Is this you, my mans?
No, I'm feeling good, though.
I don't know. I don't know if you're putting up the screen, so I don't know.
I'm usually a settled.
If it's the same picture as my avatar, it is me. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You got to take your shirt off, unless you belong to Queen.
No, wait. I'm sorry. No, that's not me on the left. That's a random guy. That's not me. Mrs. Queen Sunkiss donated to the Only Bird. She'll tell you.
Let me see what y'all smoking on. Blow me up right quick. Let me see.
She donated to the Only Birds.
No, we don't use those type of language around women. Ain't nobody blowing you up at all, nigga. Okay, you can be blowing us down.
Like this.
Yo, tyranny is spicy, yo.
Put me on the big screen, please. Put me on the big screen, little mama.
Not if you're gonna be promoting that on my page. My baby daddy trying to take me to court. I can't be promoting that on my page.
No, you're not promoting. I just want to show what y'all smoking on. Okay.
No.
No.
What's that noise? Oh, which one of y'all hoes is calling?
Yeah, it's right here though.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to let you guys know I don't promote this. This ain't even on my channel. Okay, there you go. It's purple stuff.
I mean, technically, you did just promote it, though.
That's that gas.
I know, right? I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, you did. You definitely just made it solo.
Okay, chopping it up. What that shit do?
Gas.
No, I was just joking. Baby daddy not trying to take me to court. Nah. He know what it is. He got a good baby mama. Okay, I'm not the type of baby mama that's gonna try to keep the kids from you and get mad at you and try to hold the kids from. I don't do that. You call me and you say I want to see the kids. I'm saying where you at. That's what I'm saying. Glad I'm not that type. He should be glad I'm not that type of baby mama because there's some weird baby mamas out there. Yeah. Oh well.
And I don't have no children.
You don't have no. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
no kids gangs over here. You feel me? No kids.
Y'all ain't got no kids?
No kids, man. The bird fly solo. Saying.
Birds don't have fly solo. They have babies.
Excuse me. The bird fly solo.
They got little chickens behind them.
Okay, first of all, that's one type of bird. There's many birds out here. You know what I'm saying? We fly solo through the mountains and the ranges. You dig? You know what I'm saying?
Bird. The bird is the word. Okay. Did y'all see my video about childless women? Childless women are for the streets.
Why are they for the streets?
You think they're for the streets?
According to certain people, they're the ones that's honored, and that's the ones that men want.
Childless women are for the streets because they have no responsibilities. They're not contributing anything to the black community. Nothing except for sleeping around with a lot of men. That's all. You would never know how many bodies a childless woman has. Nunca.
That's incorrect.
No, it's not, sir. I used to be a childless woman.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is it's incorrect, right? Because the fact of the matter is when they're childless, it's the possibility that they can link up with a man and have kids, right? Or they high on the market because they're attractive and they ain't got shit to do, so they can link up with a man and be submissive and be a pick-me.
What's your definition of, you want a submissive pick-me like Melanie King?
Nah, Melanie King is a fraud. Like, we ain't talking about that. She's a fraud. I've been saying that since day one.
Especially after she twerked the other day.
Yeah, but what I said about her was, I say it's the manosphere dude's fault for why she's on the scene. I've been said that.
It's the manosphere fault why a black woman got punched by a white boy yesterday.
What? Wait, what? Nah, I didn't hear that story. What happened? What happened?
A white boy, Caucasian boy, was having a discussion with a black woman, and we all know black women don't start arguments, we just continue them. You know, they're having a discussion or whatever. Then he brings her into the office and he punches her in the face. And then they call the police, and then he brought his caucus police friend there, and they took her to jail.
What? How you take her to jail when he initiated the fight?
Because he got the complexion for the protection of the collection.
Okay, but tell me, how is it the manosphere's fault for this?
It was bars.
I can't take that credit. That goes out to my nigga Paul Mooney. That was him. That shit was funny.
Big J Triple X said you just lied.
About what? Oh, the manosphere? Yeah.
No, I don't know, but he said you just lied.
If you guys go around not protecting us, then no, that would have never happened.
How are we supposed to protect somebody randomly if we don't know them?
You ain't got to know me to protect me.
Okay, but it's like saying that it's like saying we have to be a security guard out in the streets and we don't know y'all. Like, how am I supposed to be responsible for something that happens in another state or another city?
What you say, Press?
Well, I'm just saying it's kind of like the same way in which people know not to mess with white women.
That shit be biting my chest.
Facts.
No, not to
because y'all know somebody is going to come and say and do something about it if you do.
Nah, I roast white women. I say white women are fucking dirt bags. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're not gonna go around.
But that's still words, though.
Lord have Jesus.
Okay, Just Jay, I will.
Lord have mercy.
But I'm saying though, so when you talk about protection, what are you thinking about protection? Do you think that it should just be black men that be out in the streets on some security guard shit, and every time they see a black woman, they go behind her and make sure she's good? Like, what's your angle? I'm trying to understand.
Now you know you got more sense than that.
I'm trying to. I'm not chopping.
Both y'all.
I'm asking her the question. I'm saying I just want to get. I want to understand.
Ask me that question because
you asking press play.
I'm asking
you. Might not like that problem.
Me.
Yeah.
I believe that if we look alike, you better make sure that I am protected. That's what I'm saying.
Now let's go to the sentiment, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. So what about the times when black men have sat up there and said queen this and queen that, protect the sisters, and y'all called them niggas hoteps, and y'all like, nah, we don't need you, nigga, you ain't shit. What do you think is gonna be the relative response of a black man that gets that from a black woman? Do you think it's gonna be positive or do you think it's gonna be negative? And again, I'm just playing devil's advocate. You don't know my actual opinion on it. I just want to play devil's advocate.
You want to play it? Go ahead, Chris.
I don't think that the response will be good, but I can't say that every woman responds that way. So
y'all ain't ready for that. That type of question this man is asking go way deeper than that. You see, that question he just asked us supposed to hurt feelings. See, let me ask this question. First of all, men are supposed to be leaders. If men were leaders, all men wouldn't have to be protected. If women would take their position, if men took their position first and take lead like they supposed to be taking lead, it'd be the other way around. It'd be the women be trying to beat other women off to stop getting they man. More so. Because men be trying to take their lead. Because first of all, it's way more women on earth than men.
No, there's not. Introducing Big J. What's up, Big J?
Okay, all right, prove that to me.
Google it. There is it's same amount of men here. There is women. So.
No, it's not. There's actually more women on the planet than
men.
It's more women on the planet, man.
It's more women.
Google is the earthly God.
I mean, I hear you typing. So I mean, you can put it up on the big screen. We can see what you're saying and what the narrative is.
I thought it was more women too. So
I'm a mute because Big J just came through.
First of all, that woman followed that man into the office. There's been 5 video clips of what started it and then where it finished. Now, what started it, she was asking for reparations when she was at the checkout counter. Then she was acting belligerent. I don't know, and then when she followed the man, and the man said no, stay where you at. That's when she got in the office. That's when he knocked her ass out.
The man said no.
Ooh,
I don't see what the point is.
No, I'm not gonna let you get away with your lies. I'm not gonna let you get away with your lies because you like to tell this phantom.
Who you calling a lie?
God damn.
His lie on the story just to make black women look bad. He adds in what he wants to add into the story, and that's not true.
I'm here to make black women look bad.
Okay. This is what we do. We want to hear the narrator versus looking with the eyes that we have. Do you have eyes to have eyes, or do you have eyes to see?
I have eyes to see.
I have eyes to see too. So let's see, because this woman, black women know.
I like her sun kiss.
Black women know when we're gangster and shit. We know that. We know when we're gangster, bro.
Don't let her get stray away.
I gotta play devil's advocate. This is why I say if you're talking about protection, then we also have to talk about plenty of examples where black women have attacked other fellow black women, or they might have been in situations where they've definitely done something like what Big J just said. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's kind of like, do we really? You know what I'm saying? Do you really want to have this convo? Because we're gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
So 101 men per 100 women, and the 101.68 because these niggas is half men. Okay, you see the women is 100, but we got half niggas. That's so weird. That number is so weird to me. Actually,
it's like less than 1% though.
That says 10. Where's the 68? Who is a 68th of a man?
I'm subscribing to you to all my pages. That's me. You see Shayna on Chop TV.
Okay.
God damn.
Okay, now, Mr.
And
Big
all
J.
of them bigger.
Okay. Mr. Big J comes with the, he comes with the XXX conversation, but I have to give you the T, baby, okay? So this is, Big J, this is how this started off at first. And I want you, we're going to watch
Y'all
this.
subscribe to me.
Yes, everybody subscribe to
Shano TV, the Chop TV, and Chopping It Up TV.
Okay.
Bro, you over here acting like King Genocide. Chill out.
You know what I'm saying? But it's all right. I
gotta build his page too.
Yeah, but we trying to have a conversation.
What's up?
It's all good. This is the video that happened before he punched her in the face. Have you guys seen this yet?
Nah, play it.
Big J seen it.
Okay. Now, if my internet start acting a fool, I got Spectrum, so don't judge me. Okay.
Spectrum be wild.
Spectrum, thank you, my mans.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
So
it.
we're gonna watch this twice. We're gonna watch it just for the hearing, and then we're gonna watch it for the seeing. Because I don't believe that you could do both at the same time and get a proper understanding with your conscious and subconscious brain. You got to chop it up. Okay?
She starts going on this spiel.
See, he's already.
Hey, Sun Kids, I'm gonna make you a manager for the moderator.
Okay.
You're gonna be the only one I'm gonna be a manager.
Okay.
Don't tell nobody.
I'm not.
Life, and she's been disadvantaged, and then said that she was asking Target to make reparations for her. Basically just kept saying that. And then she got really close to me. So I put my hands up and backed up, and she followed me. She called our security person, and he came over and intervened.
How can I help you? What do we need to do here? And she's like, I just don't have the money, and I need you guys to take care of me. And then she started getting in my face, and I was like, ma'am, I need you to leave. You need to leave, or I'm gonna call the cops. And she's like, we'll call the cops. And so she sort of she kept on coming at me, and I backed up all the way up into my office, and I tried to close the door, and she's like, oh, you have to leave. And I tried to close it.
All right. So we heard it, right?
Well, thank you, Tyranny. Thank you for proving our points.
No.
Yeah.
We heard it, right? Now
on?
let's see if what we heard and what we see matches up. Okay? Let's see if what we heard and what we see matches up. So right now, there is a caucus.
Why not play the other video? There are about two other videos behind that.
Because there's content. You can't just start him.
Yeah, but timeline matters, though.
This is the beginning. This is where the confrontation started.
We literally see homegirl going up to dude right now, though.
Yeah.
She's the aggressor.
I mean, come on. I mean, common sense.
Right now, she's counter, and they're talking. Am I wrong?
I got a good idea.
All right, she's being aggressive towards her and the man the security guard.
We ain't even start to see it. Only thing
we did see it. We literally just saw it.
Ooh,
I'm not paying attention.
This is what I call racial insecurity. Anybody with common sense to see, she walked up to her as she backing away. Anybody can look at body language and notice the woman backed away. Homegirl approached her. What you are refusing to do in Tyranny is sit there and play the other clips. What went on? That's a 51-second video when there's extended versions of that video online.
Okay, if you let me finish it,
yeah.
I probably will get there. But that's what I said. The first one was just to hear. Right? And let's see. You guys are already making assumptions because I know you guys, that's not how the conscious and subconscious brain work. You can't just get it at once. You have to go back and chop and screw it.
But the funny thing about what you're saying is we're all looking at the clip and we're all seeing what's going on with the circle that's there.
Let's see.
So it's not assumptions.
So anyways, they're talking right now. She's talking to the caucus woman. And let's see what the caucus woman says is about to happen.
This spiel.
King 31.
So she said she started going on this spiel.
She starts going on this spiel.
King 31, your person.
I've had a privileged life, and she's been disadvantaged.
So she says that this black woman just walks up to her after she shopped around the mall, the Target, made conscious decisions, just as normal and calm. She's, did her shopping, and after that, after her doing her calm shopping, what's up, Ladrea? After her doing her calm shopping, she just happens to walk up to the caucus woman and start talking about reparations. Okay, all right. That's abnormal, but okay.
And then said that she was asking Target to make reparations for.
So she just randomly walks up to this caucus woman and starts demanding reparations. Weird. That's weird. You're having a holly jolly Christmas time at Target or Walmart, doing your shopping, and now out of nowhere, you just walk up to a caucus woman and say, I want my reparations, and you are privileged.
For her, basically,
not the caucus. Not the Caucasus Mountain.
She from the Caucasus Mountain, deep parts of Asia.
I'm not the one, but sometimes be born with tails on it.
Crazy, man.
I'm sorry.
Are your feelings hurt because I talk about that Caucasus woman?
No, I really don't care. I don't give a shit about the white woman like that. I'm just saying we talking about context. So we're talking about context. So you can go whatever you want, but as soon as we see in a video that we're all looking at, she's being the aggressor in the situation.
I haven't seen
so I'm more likely.
One.
Are you blind right now? Do you not see her with the green shirt?
We're only at 9 seconds out of 51.
And in those 9 seconds, we can see her getting on the white woman right now.
We have no idea the confrontation that happened before the camera, right? Because they actually didn't even they cut that part out.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. They cut that part out. They only gave us 51 seconds of the confrontation.
And so yet there are other videos showing it a longer version of that. And you
right. Let me get through this one though.
All right, go ahead.
Right.
Tierney, I think you could show it after this if you want, but I did have a question for the men who are saying she's the aggressor. Okay. Are you saying it's acceptable for her to get punched just because she's walking up to them and she hasn't placed her hands on them?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is every action has a reaction. Do I agree with what the white dude did? No, I don't agree that he should have put hands on her, but think about it logically. If somebody's coming at you with full force and they're lunging at you and basically making an unsafe place for you, when they coming up all in your space, you're going to react. So I understand that his first reaction is to punch her in the face. Do I agree with it? Hold on. Hold on. No. Let me finish, bro.
And could you make it brief? Because I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish. Damn. Yo, so what I'm saying is,
it don't take 10 minutes.
Hold on, dude. Damn.
Don't.
So like, yo, bro, hold on.
I got it. Let me finish. Let him have it.
So what I'm saying is, to end it off, I'm saying that every reaction is an action is a reaction. So my thing about it is, yes, I don't agree that he had to punch in the face, but if somebody's lunging at you, you're going to react. So your first initial reaction is going to be like, get out of my space. So so his reaction was, I'm going to punch her in the face because she's in my space.
So let me respond to you. One thing, she did not lunge. Lunge is the total definition, a different definition. She approached them. Hostile, yes. Lunge, no. Let me finish my statement. Thank you. The other thing is, he's a man. Clearly, he is more stronger than her because he knocked her. Let me watch my language. He knocked her out, and she never placed her hands on. I'm the same way. I meet your energy. That's the law as well. You have equal force. She never replaced her hands on anyone. He should have.
Who works at the store?
He first of all, security guards are not supposed to be putting their hands on nobody. They have no rights to do that. But like I said, she never placed her hands on anyone. She may have been aggressive, but she didn't touch anyone, which means she should not have had anyone touch her either. They could have called the police and let them handle it. Yes, the police have the right to put their hands on civilians.
Who works at the store?
I don't know why that matters.
Employees work at a store.
It doesn't matter. It does matter. Who works?
No, it doesn't.
That's the answer. Employees. So what's your follow-up question?
The security guard works at the store.
The man or the woman?
The man is supposed to be the security officer.
Okay, right. So he's doing it. I know y'all don't like this, but he's actually doing his job. Because if that was a man acting a damn fool, it wouldn't have been a problem.
So first of all, I don't even think he's an armed guard. This is Target. This is not an armed guard. Like he does not get to use force.
Because I'm my girl's son kids would have been like, call the law, lock that bitch ass nigga up. Because I'm quite sure she.
I mean, I'll be honest.
If that would have been a man acting a goddamn fool, it would have been no problem because he's stronger.
Calm down. Why y'all so aggressive? Chill.
Y'all need to. I'm telling you. And then y'all, I mean, what if he's doing his job? What if he don't know? He might be trying to rob the store or something. He's
let
doing
him
his
have it. Let him cook.
Okay, you talking over me.
Go ahead. No, she never mind. Go ahead, Chop. You said.
I'm just saying. Just as well, a man gonna get it when he's breaking when that security dog doing his goddamn job.
Damn lie.
That girl.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, that's just me.
Security guards are not even allowed to leave the store and chase after civilians if they stole anything from the store. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Y'all been talking for like 30 minutes apiece, and I just want to get my shit off. I promise y'all can have this shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And y'all can, just as much as I respect y'all, can I get that same respect, please?
Yeah, you got it.
Let me get my shit off. Just as well, that nigga or that's how that female got her shit done in. If that was a man, he would have probably been got done worse. That man was doing his motherfucking job. Because that man, he don't know if that woman was trying to rob something. I don't know. When you doing a job at a multi-million-dollar store, it's whatever. He's doing his fucking job, and I bet he's still working there. So y'all can take y'all
you just sat there said
here's the thing. You know, I know what's going on. This is gender baiting and race baiting at the same time. Because if this was a man, we wouldn't be having this discussion. We wouldn't be having this discussion at all.
Okay,
it's a red herring. Like you literally put in a red herring.
Because the thing is,
okay, hold on, go ahead,
she keep using for the past 2 days. She keep using this 51-second video. When there is rest of the video, she will not sit there and play.
I can't because you niggas is talking.
Hold on, calm down, Tierney.
So what I'm saying is,
does it show her hitting or attacking these people?
No, but what I'm saying is, this is why because it's about context.
The right to put their hands on this
it's about context.
Okay,
what are y'all? What y'all trying to do?
Can I speak? Look. There is no, as far as I have seen, there is no real reason as to why the hell he punched this lady. But I'm not gonna sit up here and say that she wasn't being aggressive, because when you walk on somebody in a threatening manner, that is aggression. And if you walk up on somebody and you get more than an arm's length away from that person, that's considered assault. So if she walked up on him like that, he probably did feel the need to knock her ass out. But I don't know.
Thank you. That's all I said.
Didn't I say she was aggressive? Didn't I say she was aggressive walking up to him? But I still don't think that gives a person the right to put their hands on you. Yes, people are allowed to handle situations the way they want to, but there are consequences, and you can say
y'all are literally saying what I'm saying though.
Hold on, let me say this, right?
I don't agree, is what I'm saying.
So I've seen a lot of times that a man get angry because the woman is saying things that he doesn't like, and he's getting so mad. And now
you are projecting that.
I just want to punch somebody. So instead of me having self-control as a real man, not a male, not an XY chromosome, a man. Instead of having self-control as a man, I resort to a child and put my hands on her. She has not put her hands on me.
If there was no such thing as no self-control, why did he walk away from her first?
Let me just finish. I'll give you. Hold on. She has not put her hands on me. She has not touched me in any way. Yes, I see as a grown-ass man that this woman is upset. So I need to know, as a security officer, how to diffuse a situation.
Yes.
Right? Common motherfucking sense. I got kids. And what am I going to do? Grab them motherfucking throat every time I get mad at them? No. I have to learn how to have common motherfucking sense and calm down. So when you step out of your character as a man and you act like a child, then you will resort to putting your hands on a woman. So I don't know what you men are talking about, but it definitely shows me, or it sounds like to me, that you guys have possibly put your hands on a woman in the past based off.
This is logical fallacies 101. You're sitting up there just putting out stuff. You out here sitting up there projecting on something you don't mean.
Could I say this, guys?
Big J, let me just say this one thing. Big J.
It's okay to hit a woman because she's a.
We're not saying that. We're not saying that. We are not saying that.
You thinking it's acceptable?
You're not listening. We are not saying that.
Both of you on this line are actually projecting in your line.
Yeah. We're not saying that.
Let me say this. Since I'm projecting.
Hold on. You know, what happened? That happened outside, right? That happened outside of his office, right? Did that happen outside his office?
No, it happened in his office. He told the cops that he brought her in there. Then she told he was closing the door, but she didn't want him to close the door. And then he punched her in the face.
Why ain't you showing? Hold on. Okay. Then why you keep on showing that 51-second video?
I can't even
and you ain't trying to finish when you ain't trying to finish the rest of it.
I know y'all want to holler, and that's not what I'm about. But I'm gonna bring up the boxing collar so we can see what else.
Playing?
All right, so you got the other. All right, you got the other video. You got the other video.
Yeah, you got the other video.
I just want you.
You got the other video.
Instead of
she said she does. Can she finish her statement?
Yeah, I just want you guys to stop judging, get rid of everything the manosphere told you, and look.
This ain't got nothing to do with the manosphere. This ain't got nothing to do with the manosphere, though.
Okay.
You're projecting.
You didn't even see the video, but then you're automatically.
We're literally looking at the video.
Excuse me, why are you guys sitting up here yelling over her?
We're not yelling. I'm not yelling.
I'm the one. You guys are being very rude and disrespectful.
We're
not. You're not allowing people to speak. You're constantly talking while I'm talking right now. That's not how you communicate.
You know what?
Give effective communication. I'm a
Can we
type
just
of
play
person.
the next video,
Hold on, excuse me. I'm the type of person, I don't care if you agree with me or not. Let me finish what I'm saying so I can feel like I'm being heard, and then you can respond. But you sound like you're responding out of emotion, and you're just trying
and you're projecting again.
Allow her to finish.
You're projecting again.
I don't want to hear nobody else speak unless it's tyranny, so she can finish.
All right, tyranny. Can I just say this one thing, please?
You can't say nothing. Let tyranny finish.
This is what I mean. You interrupted me right now. What are you talking about?
Hold on. The boxing scholar is new to the panel. What's up, scholar?
Hello. I just wanted to say, I didn't watch the video, but from the context of what y'all are saying, I worked security, and I've never ever felt threatened by a woman approaching me. And they teach us when you get your security license, they tell you to de-escalate situations. The first, like one of the questions that you have to answer, that you're not a police officer, you can't chase. According to store policy, if somebody takes something you can't chase, they teach you all these things as security guard. So if I've had situations with Karens, they come up to me all the time and they're rude, disrespectful. They park in the fire zone like they own the place, and I have to approach them and they give me attitude. I've never ever thought.
Karens come in all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Have you ever felt like you needed to punch somebody because they approached you hostile?
Y'all keep missing the mark. We're sitting up there saying, yeah, you're missing the mark, because never did I ever say in this conversation that I agree with him punching her in the face. I said that I disagree. You're interrupting me. You see how you told me that I shouldn't interrupt anybody, and you're interrupting me.
You're right.
Stop doing that. So what I'm saying is, my point, y'all are proving my point once again, and you've been projecting this whole entire time. You and Tyranny has been projecting. What I said was, I disagree that he took it upon himself to punch her in the face. I know when it comes to security, you don't do that. You don't even use force like that against someone. What I'm saying is, why I say she's in the wrong is because she was being aggressive towards the target employee and the security guard. So my thing is, I don't agree what he did, but I understand why he did it, because she came into his personal space and kept going.
You're wrong. This is why.
How? We just all watched the video.
That's just why I said let's hear it first and then let's watch it.
We was watching the video. We literally just saw it, Tyranny.
Let's finish watching it, because if you watched it, you would notice how the white caucus said she called the security guy to come to the situation, and the security guard said, "Yes, ma'am. What's the problem?" He approached her.
God.
Did
we not just watch the 51-second video together? We watched it 3 times.
Okay, so right now she's having
This is what happened. No. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is, Brownsburg. This is what happened when racism and sexism. And yes, Tierney, you are a bigot. You are a goddamn bigot. Because anybody with a brain will sit there and see if this was the roles was reversed, Tierney wouldn't be having a problem with it.
She would.
Right, can I say something, because they said this
I'm telling
like
it is.
They said this like 3 times. They said if it was a black man, we wouldn't be having a problem. I think
you wouldn't be having a problem.
I could say a similar situation would be the George Floyd thing, and niggas was outraged. Okay, we have been outraged, and you guys. Let me finish, please. You may not agree, but like I said, black women have been outraged from men's persecution for decades upon decades, nigga. Please, we have marched with you. We have stood by you. We continue to protest on your behalf, nigga. And all, excuse me. And all we're asking is, how come you guys, which was the original question, how come you guys can't protect black women when you are sitting up here allowing shit like this to happen and saying, well, I can
how do we allow it?
She's approaching him hostile. That is no
it's not making it's about understanding.
This is how you say it. This is how you say it. She is wrong. She is wrong for approaching him, and she is wrong for expecting a store to pay for it, and she is making us look bad. But I still do not accept that this man is punching her for no reason. He had no right, even by law, to put his hands on her. And you guys are sitting up there making it and saying, "Oh well, she shouldn't have been doing it. She shouldn't have been doing that."
Yo, are you serious? You're not even understanding what we're saying.
Get out of here.
Did you not hear? Did you not hear what I just said?
If it was a black man, like, can you please stop with the roles, like the
no.
reverse
How
roles?
about
It
you
doesn't
stop
matter.
with your bigotry, your racism,
Big J.
and your sexism?
No. I got you. Just
Get
I got
tired
you.
of that.
I got you.
Look,
listen.
the problem with you is you are insecure with your gender and you're insecure with your race.
Nobody has to be insecure with our gender because we're prospering more than you are. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are we doing this?
I'm telling the truth about you, though.
Why are we doing this?
Why would we be insecure?
Listen.
No,
This
you're
is
the one who insecure. You and Tierney are both y'all insecure.
So
insecure.
So Tyranny and what's your name? Miss Johnson. So hold on, Big J. Hold on. So you keep proving my point over and over and over again, and I don't understand why you cannot understand what you're saying is the same thing I'm saying. I'm saying I disagree with him punching her in the face. Why are you letting this stuff go into race? I don't get it. Like I said, he should have never took that as an action towards that woman. Now, the thing that I don't understand is why was there a conversation about reparation when it's just a simple transaction in a Target store? She was intimidated by a white man and a white woman. What did reparations have to do with any of this video? Okay. What did it have to do with it? That's what I'm trying to understand.
You touched on several points.
And you know
you
what?
guys brought up.
Hold on. That's exactly what my motherfucking title says. No arguing. Okay, you guys. I'm just a little bit confused because just like Mr. Scholar came on here and said, in his profession, he's never had to step out of that line. My thing is, regardless of how this woman acts, you guys don't see it. Oh, you guys don't get outraged knowing that another race put their hands on your own race.
Oh wow!
No, it's a yes or no.
This is race bait because this is race baiting.
It's not race baiting.
This is race baiting. Yes, it is. Regardless of the fact, Tyranny, is it okay for you to sit up there and go at a person aggressively? Yes or no?
Listen to me. Answer
answer the question.
Let me answer the question.
I'm so confused.
I don't even want to yell. Like, this is my, you know what I'm saying? And my kid is asleep. I'm not trying to wake him up.
Okay, my fault.
Not yell.
Do you think?
Damn, what was your question?
I was asking you, regardless of race, do you think it's okay for you to be aggressive and go up into somebody's personal space? Yes or no?
Okay, so that's what I was going to say. These people deal with aggressive people every day. They deal with irate customers every day. They deal with an angry customer every single day. Every single day.
All I asked was a yes or no question. All I needed was a yes or no. I did not need anything more than that.
If I can go through the video, the lady didn't seem aggressive to me.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Go through the video.
Oh my God!
Me walking.
This is so
Okay,
crazy.
wait.
Now,
Okay, hold on.
The lady is aggressive because let me tell her this. When you look at that video, in what world would a man be walking backward? Because he didn't turn around and go to the office.
He did turn around. Hold on, let me get back to that. Let me just jump to that part. He did turn around. He walked because this woman didn't know where his office was. He actually turned around in his video and started.
He's walking backwards.
Hold on.
He's walking backwards right there.
And now he turned around.
backwards.
He turned around right there. And he even told the police guy that.
He said he was taking her to the office. I could have sworn he said that. He was taking her to the office to get away from the other customers.
He freaking
I don't know
told
what we
the
talking
police
about here.
officer that he brought her into his office because he had a closer space, closed the door, and he punched her. That's what he told the cop. You guys have made up your own Fathom story.
No, I'm not. Because there are other videos.
All that shit don't even matter. The fact that they are okay with him punching her is baffling.
We never said that we agree with her punching her.
Right.
We never said that. We saying we disagree.
Why did we see the video? The whole issue is he punched her for what though? You're saying because she approached him.
We literally went this over 5 times. I don't understand how you don't understand that.
I do get you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Hold on. I want Tyranny play the other 4 videos.
Please play the other videos, Tyranny, so they could be quiet.
I just wanted
the other
to
5
get
videos after that.
You played it 3 times, and we're literally telling you the same thing, and you're race baiting the whole entire conversation.
You guys brought up if it was a black man. I heard that several times. If it was a black man, they wouldn't be outraged.
That was chopping it up TV. That wasn't us. It wasn't us two that said that.
Wait a minute. What did I say? What did I say?
Videos right after this commercial break, because you niggas done took my breath away. Okay, I will be.
I didn't say anything. I've been quiet for like 15 minutes.
Time out, Tierney. Relax.
The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. Like you used to. You won't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why don't we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah. The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. and I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah.
All right, you guys, we're back. Are y'all still there? Did y'all niggas
I'm still here.
Okay,
Yeah.
good, great, awesome. All right, send me this video in the back chat what you're talking about. Oh well, Big J, if you want to leave, you gotta learn to stick through the fire, through the limit, through the wire.
Oh, you there?
For the chance to be with you. Yeah, you just gotta calm down. It's just conversation at the end of the day. Because no matter what we say, it's not gonna change anybody's mind. It's just interesting to hear people's perspective. And then people's perspective is why we are where we are today. I truly feel like the way people think, I really feel like all of this, well, the woman deserved it. Well, she should have been aggressive. Well, I feel like when the Caucasian race hears us, they're like, oh shit, they're not protecting their women. So now it's free for all. That's just how I feel. But anybody got this video? Y'all
don't see how y'all race baiting right now?
Okay, so we can't race bait in a racist society. Right?
What?
How can we race bait in a racist society? And the racism is against us. Yet we're race baiting.
T, can I ask you this question?
Absolutely.
Why would this black woman talk about reparations in a Target store?
We have no idea what really happened because we heard the white girl's version. We have no idea the conversation that truly happened.
And that's
Again,
the other thing
and
I
not
have a
proving
problem
my.
with.
You're not answering my question. Why would she talk about reparations in a Target
store? You want me to give you a reason why this woman spoke about something? I can't do that because I wasn't present for the previous conversation.
So you blame it on a white woman, the reason why she sat there and brought up reparations?
There's no blame. We don't even know if that's what she really said. We have no. Y'all know when black women speak, sometimes we say things we're joking, especially with black people. We know how to talk to each other. We know how to joke.
In this sense, Tierney, she was not joking, but we don't know what she said.
What I'm saying is, if she mentioned the word reparations, I'm damn sure the lady didn't actually think that she was going to go back there and get reparations. Plus, I truly don't believe things that white women say. So I am a bigot. I'm sorry.
You're race baiting. You're literally race baiting.
I can't be a race baiter if I'm black in America.
You're literally race baiting.
Let me look at the definition of race baiting, because y'all not y'all don't even know what y'all mean.
I know what I'm talking about. You are race baiting.
What is race baiting to you, sir?
When you're using situations and applying race to it when the situation doesn't have anything to do with that.
What does reparations have to do with it?
That's what I'm asking y'all. What does reparations have to do with a random woman in a Target store?
Reparation has to do with slaves getting their dues for their work, right?
No, descendants of slaves.
Yeah,
that's what the whole entire thing about reparations. But again,
why would she mention race, though, right?
Why would she mention reparations in a Target store when this was based off of her not paying for something?
She probably made a joke. Man, nah, come on, man.
How is it a joke? If she got in, how is it a joke if she got in this lady's face?
Hold on, she probably.
I don't believe it.
How much is this? Nah, man, come on, give me my reparations or something. She probably. That's how I am. I'll make a joke about anything. I'll walk up to anybody and joke about anything because I'm like that.
But Tierney, with the demeanor and everything, you cannot say it's a joke. That's how we can come to the conclusion. Because she wasn't laughing. She wasn't nothing like that. She was very aggressive. Her body language was aggressive. But I don't believe she brought up reparations. That don't make sense.
So the definition of race baiting is the making of verbal attacks against the members of a racial group. I didn't verbally attack a race. I didn't do that. So
you were literally making this about race because it was a confrontation between a white woman and a black woman. And all I'm saying is I don't care about race in this situation. What I care about is context. What I'm looking at on this video for 51 seconds is that this black woman went up to that white woman and started race baiting the whole entire conversation about reparations. That's what I'm talking about. And then y'all got into this whole entire thing where you lied on me and sat up there and said that I agree with that white dude punching that black woman in the face, in which I never said that. I sat up there and said I disagree that he decided to punch her in the face.
So I think the confusion comes in when you start talking about all that other stuff. If we could just stick to the fact that this other race of people punched your race of people, punched your woman, because they would never do this to an Indian woman. They would never do this to they would never, if an Indian woman is irate, and trust and believe them niggas get crazy, they would never put their hands on them because their men wouldn't allow it.
I agree
let
with
me say this.
I agree with you.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
You said you said you need the context. I'm like, how do you get the context from a video and you're still going off this whole, she said reparations, but you don't hear her say reparations at all. And it's like you're assuming that what the person, the witness said is
Are you
fact,
blind?
is true.
I'm sorry.
And you act like and you act like people don't lie. And just like we've already said, the security guard said he was directing her into his office, and now he's trying to change the story, I guess. Or you guys are changing the story, saying that he was scared or feared for his safety, and he was backing into his office and closing the door on her, like she was trying to bombard the office. So she was able to bombard the office but not attack him. Because when she walked in the office, she wasn't trying to grab him, nothing. When somebody's angry and trying to hurt you, they're reaching. She wasn't doing any of that. She had her hands to the side.
She had her hands behind her back at one point.
Are you kidding me right now?
Why do you keep asking that question? Are we kidding you? I'm not.
Like I'm like literally watching a 51-second video that y'all are watching, and I can see plain as day on this screen she is being aggressive
All right,
towards both of them.
Let's just watch it. Okay, and then you guys can say whatever you want to say. Just watch it.
She's being aggressive. She's not doing
I've had a privileged life and she's been disadvantaged, and then said that she was asking Target to make reparations for her. Basically just kept saying that. And then she got really close to me. Mm-hmm. So I put my hands up and backed up, and she followed me. She called our security person.
I didn't see her follow her anyway.
And he came over and intervened.
How can I help you? Like,
He
what
walked
do we
up
need
to
to
her.
do here?
Okay.
And she's like, I just don't have the money, and I need you guys to take care of me. And then she started getting in my face, and I was like, ma'am, I need you to.
He never got in his face.
You need to leave, or I'm going to call the cops. And she's like, "We'll call the cops." And she started
far from him, not in his
kept
face
on coming at me, and I backed up all the way up into my office, and I tried to close the door, and she's like, "Oh, you're not going to leave." And then I tried to close it.
He said he tried to close the door, and she said, "Oh, you're not going to leave." He said, hold on. I want y'all to see that. He tried to close the door, and she yelling at him that you're not going to leave. So if he's closing the door, then he's not trying to leave. So he lied in that very moment. He said, I tried to close the door, and she started yelling, oh, you're not going to leave. That's a lie. He walked her into his office. And this is an elderly black woman. This is not a little young girl that ain't got no. This is an elderly black woman. This is somebody's grandma.
I'm sorry. Did you not just see in the last few seconds of the video this guy backing away from the woman as she keeps going towards him?
He turned.
Yes, we saw that.
He turned.
Where's the other video?
Yeah, can you play the other video? Like maybe I'm missing something.
Let's stop playing this one. Let's see the other angle so they can be satisfied.
And how's she gonna back him in his office like she know where his office is? That's crazy to me. But okay, all right then.
Yeah, that's what it's contradicted itself. It's not making sense.
He's lying.
The bad thing, bad thing.
They've been lying since they brought us from Africa. They've been lying for years, and you guys think all of a sudden now their word is bond. That's amazing to me.
No, I'm not doing that, but okay.
Look at this. Look at this bitch ass bitch. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm pro-black 100 because these people been doing this shit for years. This woman ain't even moved. Look. Okay, hold on. She's right. Her hands are down. She's an old ass woman. Her hands are down. She's not even in post-up mode. Y'all black men know when we want to punch y'all in the throat. Y'all know how he is. Her hands are down. She's walking. She ain't doing nothing but just walking. And he took that time and knocked out somebody's fucking grandma.
It looked like she got bifocals on.
She had bifocals on. She could barely fucking see.
It looked like she put her hands up to defend herself.
Look at him. After he told the cop that he closed the door. Let's remember that he said he closed the door. Right? He said he closed the door. You done closed the door just to get this black woman in your fucking space, and you put your hands on her.
Then she got stuff in her head. So what was she gonna do with stuff in her head?
What the hell was she gonna do?
I'm not gonna have enough money to pay for this. I need to talk to the manager. She's not gonna be walking by. Okay, so I came around and I was like, hey, what can I do for you? She starts going on this spiel.
1531,
about,
your partner.
I've had a privileged life, and
out of nowhere, she starts talking to a caucus woman and says, "You've had a privileged life, and I want my reparations." Get the fuck
she's
out
been
of here.
disadvantaged, and then said that she was asking
Oh,
Target to make
okay.
reparations.
So hard hitter. I'm sorry, Charity. Hard hitter TV says she's that old. She's 37. I was gonna say, girl, it's gonna be sad if she close to our age. Is she looking like that?
37 is as old as Tierney's grandma. Nigga, you witch, don't ever disrespect me. Whatever, 37 is old, nigga. I'm 33 and I'm old.
No, it's not, girl. I don't know what you talking about.
And then she got really
You
close.
old.
And
Yeah.
then she got really close.
So I put my hands up and back.
Now let's look at this. The black woman hands is down. She's not in no post up mode. Y'all know what black women look like when we're angry and we're about to smack you in the throat. This woman don't look like that. She just look like that. She's up close talking to the lady.
Charity, stop lying. Hold on.
I'm not lying. I'm giving her.
Stop lying. She looked like she about to beat this little white lady's ass. She looked like she about to cuss her the fuck out.
Wow. But when I said that, I was wilding.
Just because she's taller than her and hovering over her doesn't mean she wants to hit
Tierney,
her.
you know when you step up to somebody like that, you know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
Okay,
Like this
well,
is a
I know
whole
if my
entire
hands
cap.
is down, then I'm not trying. I'm not about to.
It does not matter. If
Yes,
you're
it
gonna go into yes, it does. No, it does not.
Body language matters.
That's what
That's what we're
right, and it does.
talking
That's
about.
what we're talking about.
And if they took this case to court, that's exactly what her lawyer would say. Is Your Honor, look at her body language.
Right.
Okay,
No, her
then.
lawyer would say, did she touch anybody? She could do whatever the fuck she wants. It's a free country.
Oh
The law does not
God.
say you cannot walk up to somebody aggressively. It says you have to place your hands on somebody for you to defend yourself. There's the reason for defense. What is she defending? What is he defending? Nothing.
Nothing.
Do y'all okay?
Hold on. Let's just finish this because you guys are complaining on me.
He
He
came up
walks up to her. The
Thank you,
security
Just Jay.
officer, and
Thank you.
intervened.
Her hands are behind her back.
Is she not getting aggressive with him?
What the hell is your definition? Excuse me, I don't mean to curse at you. But what's your definition of aggressive?
In the context of this video, this woman seems to be yelling at this man, and she's getting hold on. She's getting closer to him, and he's backing away. That's aggression.
He's not backing away. He just walked up to her. What are you talking
You can literally see in the last few seconds of that video, he's backing away from her, and she's
into his
continuing. She is continuing to walk towards him.
He is walking her into. He just told the policeman, which we're going to hear. He just told the policeman that he brought her into his office. I'm not understanding why you're refusing to hear that part.
No, I'm not refusing. I'm
Okay,
literally
so now
looking
that
at the
you know
footage
the
just
truth.
like you are.
But now that you know the truth, now you know, because we're going to see it. That don't take my word. When he tells the police officer, I brought her in my office, will you now change your perspective of she was backing him into his office?
Yeah, she was.
But
I'm not changing my stance on that. She was backing. She was.
So even though, okay, you want me to get it? So even though he may be directing her to his office, skipping to his office, right? You still want to say that because she's upset, approaching him aggressively. Is that the word you're using, right? Aggressively, hostile.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's backing him up. Is that what you're saying? Like, it's not making sense.
It's not making sense.
No,
It's not
because the
adding
way y'all saying things, it's really not making sense. Right
It's
now.
the facts. He said it out his own mouth that he directed her to his office.
We are looking at the footage.
Okay,
right?
so even though the victim
but that's what
that it happened to is saying that that's not what happened.
Okay, so what I'm saying is my whole entire argument, this whole entire conversation And y'all literally agreed with mad of the stuff I just said. That's why I'm so confused. Like, what is there not to get? The black woman was being aggressive.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't being aggressive.
Her hands are behind her back.
Oh, we know that. I'm talking about in the first stance with the first woman or the first person she encountered. She got into the white woman's face.
We can say she was aggressive. Okay, we'll give you that.
Did she or did she not?
What's up, Jay Prince?
What's up, Tierney? I would like to say something real quick.
Let
Jay Prince have the floor. Go ahead.
People get to jump right in.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay Prince.
I hear what these women are saying, but here's the thing: the reason why a lot of these women, particularly our women, they have this mindset only because of the law. Every time they reference in something, they always say the law says, well, I don't care how aggressive you be and all this other type of stuff. Well, in real life, people want to break the laws because it's not natural for us to see a threat coming at us, no matter the gender or the species. If a threat coming to us aggressively, however, we're going to respond. We're going to try to, and what you're going to be, the energy that you're going to be putting off, because it's not like women. She was approaching him and trying to get him a hug.
Mm-hmm.
She was approaching him in an aggressive manner. She already was hot and stuff like that, and you can't control how people respond. I don't care what type of law it is. If you as a woman thinking that law, since stuff is in the law, and that's going to save your life, you got another thing coming.
Go ahead, Ladrea.
What I'm saying,
a law ain't going to prevent you from getting hurt.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying that people are not going to break the law. I'm not saying that you can't tell a person how mad to get. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that the law is going to prevent them from getting as angry as they want to get. What I am saying is there's consequences. I am also saying that the consequences should not have fell on that lady, because unless she actually took something out of the store or placed her hands on someone, she should not have been punched or arrested. I don't know if she was arrested or not, but if she was, she should not have been arrested. You're bringing up, we're trying to be protected by the law. That's what the laws are for, to protect the people, not just women, the people. And that's why I keep saying, what reason was there if the police are involved? If they're not going to apply the law, then why are the police involved? If they're not going to abide by the law.
Well, people is not gonna abide by no man's law, because you got to understand, law is just man-made. Law ain't, I don't care what type of law it is, ain't no law gonna stop me from somebody coming at me sideways for me to react. I don't care the gender or the species. And she lucky that's all she got, because some men would have went all the way in, because they would have put in their mind like, okay, this is a threat. Let me make sure this person. A lot of people are trained to fight to the end, so they won't come back. So you cannot sit up here and say only because since you're a woman that we supposed to allow you to just come at people sideways. You can't do that. You can't.
Okay. So if a person is not thinking about the law, they're being irresponsible. That's why you're supposed to think about the consequences. If
you're not thinking about,
hold on, let me finish, because you made a lot of statements. And then, oh my God, you got it. I forgot what I was going to say.
Like, I'm just saying, it's like this whole entire night, y'all are making my points, and it's like I don't understand what you can't see and I can't see. What I'm saying is every action has a reaction. Do I agree with the security guard, whether he was backing her and getting her into the office and stuff like that, and then he decided to punch her in the face as a reaction to her reacting? No, I don't agree with that. That's why I say he is wrong, right? But what I'm saying is she is directly wrong because she was causing a conflict in the store. That is the reason I hold her responsible. I don't care if she's a black woman. I don't care if she's a white woman. I don't care what race she is. Facts is facts. We watched a 51-second video where you can see her being aggressive to the target employee, so the security guard thought it's his place to go ahead and diffuse the situation, which any old security does, right?
That
The
was
thing about it is,
that's your definition of you. I just remember what I was gonna say. I would just remember what I was gonna say. I didn't want to cut you off, Bird. I'm sorry. But let me just address Jay real quick. And you said training. That's the thing. People are trained for a purpose to detain, diffuse the situation. This person did have training to diffuse. I think someone had already said it, that will be their last resort, or they're not even supposed to do that. They're not even allowed to chase people out the store. So I don't even know why he would think it's acceptable as a security guard to put his hands on this person. Yes, we can believe that she's wrong for saying those things, but again, she's just using words. She did not walk out the store with anything.
Words can get your ass kicked.
Yes,
Why
I can agree with that, but again, there are consequences for those things. You keep saying that.
Hold on, you guys. Somebody just entered the panel. You know, they get the first reins. What's up, Boxer?
All I'm saying is, how come instead of why everybody else got to check how we respond, but the women?
Hold on, just let the new person. You want to say something, Mr. Scholar? Because Mr. Scholar said he was a security and he's never placed his hand on any female. He's never felt threatened by a female.
Well, that's him. We don't have to operate like him.
Go ahead.
So not everybody actually saying.
Go ahead, Mr. Scholar.
I went back and looked at it, right? And I looked at the interview afterwards, and he wasn't even a real security guard. He was a manager for like theft prevention. They normally do like security theft. That's why he didn't have any of the tools. Like he didn't have a cuffs, a taser. He didn't look like a normal security guard because he wasn't.
He was
and like I said, like, you know, I always give black people the benefit of the doubt because I'm pro-black too. But when I looked at it again, I don't think that woman was working with a full deck. And that's just me being honest. But even with that being said, she didn't deserve to be punched. I've dealt with people that were mentally challenged a lot. I used to work downtown. That's where they flock to. I've never punched anybody, especially a woman. Like, if worst case scenario, I would just pull out a taser and make the noise like zap, zap, and they would get on about their business, or just call the police. You're not a police officer. They tell you that. Call a police officer. That guy shouldn't have punched that woman, and that's just my personal opinion. With me actually being a security guard, I wouldn't have done that.
So my thing about it is this though, like, no, I agree with what you said, Scholar. But my thing about it is y'all bringing in this whole entire pro-black narrative into this when it has nothing to do with that. Y'all just basing this on the fact of the matter that this was an altercation between a black woman and a white woman and a white security guard, in which I'm already admitting the white dude was wrong for what he did, as terms as punch her in the face. But this is why when you look at clips, you have to look at the context of the situation, because let's just say if it was the reverse. If it's a white woman that sat there and did the same exact thing that black woman did, but the white woman was doing that to a black woman, would y'all opinions change? Would you sit up there and say that the black woman was in the right for everything she did, or she was caring? She was doing a caring on a white woman.
I know this black women. We wouldn't have punched her because she's weaker than us.
We're
not going to punch a weaker. That's not no.
That is a lie. That is definitely a lie.
I have no reason to lie, right?
No, I'm not saying, but that is a lie. What you're saying.
No, it's not. Okay, that's calling me a lie. There's no.
I'm not calling you a lie. I'm saying what you're saying is a lie.
Okay, got it. There's no reason for us to punch a weaker vessel. Now, if you call us a nigga, a monkey, of course you're getting what you deserve.
What?
But ain't no reason for me to go back and forth with no caucus woman and definitely put you.
Miss.
Miss
T.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Also, nobody's going to punch no white woman like that because the white women are a protected class. Now, when I say absolutely. Now, when I say pro-black in this situation, I feel like our men need to be more outraged that this even happened to their women. Where I'm from, bro, we don't do this. Where I'm from, we don't. If we're looking at a black woman acting crazy down here in Fort Worth, Texas, if we see a black woman, my sister acting crazy, being belligerent, but a boy, because that's what he was, a boy puts his hands on her, we're not gonna let that shit fly. Ain't not one of us gonna sit back and say, well, she was being combative. We're not doing that. That's the part that I want us to do, is stand up for each other and show outrage to the world that we're sick of y'all getting away with this.
Why would I show support to a woman who was literally being disrespectful to another person? Are you crazy?
You
Look,
missing
hold
the
on.
forest
Let
for
me
the
wait.
Ain't got nothing
Let
to
me
do
say.
with you. That's
Let
not
me.
your business if she was
Let me.
disrespectful to another
Hold
woman.
on. Let me give you these two examples to prove my point even further. That as a lie, you're gonna sit here and tell me that black women do not use excessive force towards white women sometimes. That is a lie. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me finish. I can give you two examples right now. Number one, first example that happened, you had 4 to 5 black women that assaulted a white woman on a New York City subway train back last fall. Was it necessary? It wasn't. It was a 19-year-old woman, white woman. They stole her purse. Are you going to sit up there and say there's a pro-black reason for that? You're not. Second of all, there's a video that was out where a white woman. Hold on, wait a minute.
You're talking about one situation
because
versus your people.
Listen to me.
People.
T.
Like, come on.
Listen. Second example was when a black woman at a Checkers restaurant put her hands and dragged a white woman out the restaurant while she was with her baby girl.
What did the white woman do?
She did not do anything.
Oh my God!
Fought.
You and Big J,
I can show you the video. I will show you the video if I can find it.
You guys are taking up for white women because you're.
I'm not taking up for white women. I'm talking about context.
No, you guys are always the black woman so angry. Oh my God. That's what
I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that.
I wanted to go back to your point. You said if the roles were reversed, right?
But we're all good. No, you know what I'm saying? This is just an aggressive conversation.
No, I know it's cool, but it's just like it's aggravating as hell. Y'all use this pro-black stuff when it has nothing to do with that.
We just want y'all to take up for us. Can't y'all?
Why would I take up
Tierney,
for a woman who's
you.
Literally trying to assault another woman? Why would I do that? I'm wasting my time.
You're missing the forest for the trees, bro. You're missing the
That
forest.
should matter to you is that we belong to you. That's the
No, you don't belong to me if you out here trying to assault another person. I'm not gonna sit up there and jump. I'm not gonna jump in a fight with someone who. It's not my business.
What I'm talking about.
Can you hear me?
Because you want him to stand up for you.
You want me to stand up for? You want me to stand up for a woman who's being assaulted to somebody else?
We can't talk back to white women. We can't talk back to white men. You men put leashes on our necks.
No, we don't.
That's what I'm talking about. You men want to control us so bad.
You're race
baiting. In order for you to do your damn job as the provider of
No. We not pawns.
We have to be sucking every dick out there. We got to make sure
we
are
not your
bowing down
pawn.
to every race of people. This is ridiculous.
We not your pawn.
I want to go away, bro. I swear to God.
You're race baiting.
Hold on, Tierney.
I wanted to say something.
It's not your business. It's not our business when you popping up at the mouth, but you want to make our business put our life on the line.
I gotta put my life on the line for a woman who's literally trying to hit somebody.
Put your life on the line when you selling drugs every motherfucking day.
Thank you.
But that's for my benefit.
This is a logical fallacy.
That is for my benefit.
You put your life on the line when you walk in the store and look like a black man. I'm not putting your goddamn life on the line.
That's a logical fallacy. This is a logical fallacy.
Every day, don't have to worry about nothing.
Okay, you guys just answer this question.
Tierney, I wanted to say
Let me just
something.
ask this question, just this one question. What is the black man fighting for?
We fight not to be in bullshit situations where we gotta sit up there and defend a woman who's out of line in the whole inside situation. It's not selfish. It's not selfishness.
That's pretty much it.
It's really not selfish.
Black man fighting for? What are you guys fighting for?
Why would I put on my RGB cape for a woman who's clearly in the wrong? Why would I do that?
I guess for the same reason they burned down the whole city because a little boy allegedly whistled at a woman. They burnt down the whole fucking city for that. They wasn't talking about what do I get.
Long ago, come on now.
You talking about Emmett Till, bro?
You missing the forest for the trees. They did that for their woman. It was a lie, but they burnt down the whole city.
About context.
They wasn't worried about context. It was a lie.
Oh my God! I love how y'all bringing these logical fallacies into this debate. Y'all are talking madness.
Okay, hold on, you guys, because we're all good, right? I just want to make
sure. I wanted to say something. We're not good.
No, we're good. We're good. It's just a beautiful conversation. I know 420 happened an hour and 28 minutes ago, but I'm about to have another 420 with y'all niggas. But I just want to let y'all know, welcome to the show. I appreciate the cash out. You already know. AT!
AT, what's good, man?
What's good, everybody? What's going on?
What's your intake? What's going on, AT?
Tierney, you kind of wilding on this one. But it's all good. No, I want to just add to I guess what JP and Bronze was saying. Look, of course we want to protect women, but when it comes to putting our lives on the line, it's and defending a woman, like whether she's right or wrong, no matter what, that kind of just goes for like our daughters, our sisters, our mothers. You know what I'm saying? Like some random stranger on the street, you know what I'm saying? You acting a fool. That's us letting you be held accountable. Like you're going to have to deal with the consequences of you acting a fool. Straight up. We're not going to put our lives on the line because you're doing stupid shit. That's Lois Lane Superman complex. You liable to just jump out of a window for no reason because you know Superman about to save you. Nah. Okay, don't work like that in real life.
So, it doesn't. Because when y'all are acting out of line, going out there doing your weird ass stuff that you do, but then a cop kills you, who's the first people out there on the line for you?
Black
we
men.
didn't ask you what you
Hold
did.
on.
We didn't ask you if you sold drugs. We didn't get what black women didn't answer. Damn what y'all did. We just made sure we was out there marching for y'all.
What is Marshall doing?
Hold on, Jay Prince, damn dog. You trust me, I got this. I do this. But you got next, bro. That's what I was gonna say. So next time, you know what I'm saying, a woman does some stupid shit, and there's a chance she can get knocked the fuck out. I'll just watch it go down, and then I'll just go march the next day. Would that make you feel better?
Okay, wait. So black woman is doing some stuff.
I'll just go march. Matter of fact, I'll wait about 2-3 days until it goes viral on social media. Then I'll organize a group and then we'll march for a week.
What else can we do being black in America? What else?
I mean, so that's what do you want us to protect you or do you want us to march?
We're doing the best we can with marching. What else can we do?
So you saying that women were sitting around watching George Floyd?
I want you guys to show that you care. Like we show. Hold on, let me say this. Did you guys?
That's what I was gonna argue. Like, is that what you're saying, that people were not trying to intervene when they saw George Floyd on the ground, or when they heard Trayvon Martin screaming outside? You're trying to say that these black women, or the dude that had the gun in the car, and his girlfriend had the baby in the car, she wasn't trying to intervene? Like, please stop with the bullshit. Women have been outraged at how you guys have been treated, but the same outrage is not for women. You guys are sitting up there making up excuses or just downplaying that shit. Like I can understand how she was.
No, you don't.
How she was portraying herself. I can understand how that was disrespectful, but the response was not acceptable, and I think there should be a bigger outcry.
Okay, let's negotiate.
For what happened to her, based off the fact that he punched her in the face.
Okay, let's negotiate, right? Let's negotiate.
And nobody's asking. No, let me finish because you guys said a lot. Nobody's asking you to put your life on the line. Nobody's asking you to put your life on the line, but we're asking you to intervene, step in, say something. No, I think you guys are so afraid to even speak. You guys automatically think somebody's telling you to attack someone. Nobody's saying that, but you can definitely say something.
We are.
Okay, I agree. Let's negotiate, right?
I'm going after Jay.
We'll when something like that happen again, we'll say something, speak, or do whatever, right? Instead of black women fighting and marching and stuff, because women like to talk shit anyway, so that's right up their alley.
You know what? Like the next time that one of y'all niggas get shot, that's why I don't protest.
Hold on, let me finish.
I don't protest tyranny, and I won't protest, girl, because of shit like that.
No, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish.
Why is she
I'm trying to negotiate.
Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, women love to talk shit anyway. That's like that woman did, right? So we don't need no more marches. So next time when a woman do something like that, we say we try to stop the guy defend y'all, right? But only if women, instead of fighting marching, how about y'all fight to get rid of that system?
That's what us marching is doing.
I'm saying the child support system. Divorce system.
You don't get the fuck out of here. How about you?
You want to
this man done brought up child support.
It's cheaper to stay in the home, nigga. Like, if you're gonna have a baby with somebody, you gotta pay half or something, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, you gotta get your ass kicked for talking shit.
Let me jump
This man negotiated child support for.
So
a level argument. Like, what are you talking about?
You asking me to throw away my life for a woman that willing to put us.
You're talking about taking care of responsibility of your own child. That's what you're putting on the line. My safety
because I don't need no system to do that.
You want to keep your money for my safety. That's what you.
I don't need no system to let you take care of my kids.
I would let them just have this exchange though, because I think.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't need no system.
Yeah, Bronze wanted to go. I got next after Bronzeburg.
Okay, yes, we're gonna have to go in order. because you
Yeah.
can just.
I'm like, y'all been just throwing like logical fallacies the whole night. It's just ridiculous. I'm not protecting no woman that's being disrespectful to another person. I don't care. Y'all want us to sit up there and do this whole entire pro-blackity black shit for a woman who's clearly in the wrong. I'm not doing that. And my thing about it is, y'all talk about George Floyd and stuff like that. Yo, you seen what happened on social media? Black women sitting up there saying they happy he's dead. And I'm not saying all of y'all said that, but there was black women that was sitting up there saying, I'm happy the black man is dead, and this, that, and the third. And then sat there was making remarks about even how, what's his name? Kobe Bryant died in the plane crash. Sitting up there talking about they're grateful. Like wait, hold on. That they sat there and started calling black dudes nakers. Like, don't sit here and give me this crap about, oh well, protection. Let's keep it real. No, if y'all gonna say no, hold on. My thing about it is, y'all keep sitting up there talking about accountability this, accountability that. Like I said, when it comes to situations, my whole entire theory is, fuck all this race shit. If she's dead ass wrong, she's dead ass wrong. Ain't nobody from Al Sharpton to the new Black Panther Party gonna tell me different. If homegirl is wrong, she's wrong, and she was dead ass wrong. Do I sit up there and I say that the dude, like I said, and y'all keep making my point. I said very much in his statement, I disagree with with him punching her in the face. I've been said that. Now all I said was, and y'all think I made an excuse. Every action has a reaction. I understand that was his first reaction. Do I agree with it? No. So I don't understand where y'all at with this situation and talking about, oh, well, we need you to protect us in this. I'm not protecting no dumbass that wants to get hit. I'm not doing it. Say what you want.
Right,
okay, so I like the argument.
Hold on, we gotta go in order because T been waiting. Hold on.
Oh.
On the white man. That white man.
And T, you there?
So.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, your turn.
Problem child support system, but now you want us to fight.
What?
I'm gonna let Jay Prince is talking.
Jay Prince, I think he's streaming on his channel. Is he? Are you talking here, Jay, or are you talking on your channel?
No, I'm talking over here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. And T's up next. Go ahead, T.
All right. No, I agree with that. Look, when you do stupid shit out in public like that, and you're not with your man, you ain't with no immediate family member, you ain't with somebody you know, you gotta know that, look, this is just the day and age where people will pull out their damn phones before they step in to help you. Now, is that right? I agree with Bronze. Of course it's not right. Somebody should step in, or what the undesirable one said, somebody should say something. Like, say something. You ain't gotta put your life on the line. Say something. You know what I'm saying? Call 911.
She's a grown woman.
Make sure them people come on the scene or whatever. Nah, for real. If you see something crazy, you do something.
Not children.
Well, one second, Jay. I done seen situations like, if I see a dude and his chick, I'm like, yo, I'm staying out of that, because we done seen it too many times where a dude and his chick fighting. A dude try to go in to stop it or whatever. Next thing you know, he fighting the dude and his chick. All of a sudden, they was just fighting each other. Now they both teamed up to fight him. You know.
The problem with us black men, we constantly treat black women like they kids.
No, I agree, and I'm not saying this ain't even a black woman thing. If I see any woman getting assaulted or whatever, or just getting verbally insulted or whatever, I'm gonna step in. I done seen that on the street.
Well, 9 times out of 10,
who am I after, Tyranny?
9 times out of 10, women be putting themselves in those positions.
Girl,
I agree with what you're saying. Anything that you can do as a man to de-escalate.
Stop bucking up at men.
1 second, Jay Prince. I'm saying anything you can do as a man to de-escalate the situation, you're gonna do that. But of course, you got to use your damn brain, dog. You don't know. Like, I'm in the state of Florida, so everybody packing, dog. I'm not just running up on anybody. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm ready for like somebody to open fire on.
I agree.
Chances are that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make a phone call. I'm gonna make sure there's some kind of distance. I'm gonna damn sure not come in like hostile. You know what I'm saying? Hostile. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna try to be like, you know what I'm saying, a calm voice when both people are irate, like you're gonna try to do things. But as far as just stepping in, like, that's it. I'm gonna step in the middle of this punch and I'm gonna get into the fight, so that way you don't have to take it. That's not gonna happen for random strangers on the street.
And I'm not gonna do it for my family members.
Damn.
This man was trying to negotiate child support. He said he ain't gonna
argument. Can I go back to somebody? I don't know who said it, but the Emmett Till argument. It came to discover that she was having an affair with one of the other Caucasian people in their area, but they still lynched that boy. They still drown that young boy. So even on that lie, they still protected that white woman, even if she was wrong. So when you guys saying like the black woman is wrong, I get it. You can call that shit out. I agree, but it should be no, but I understand. But if you're going to do that, but there should be no but behind that, because everything you just said doesn't matter. That's what but means. So you saying?
Go ahead, Scholar. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
homie above me is rational minded, man. He don't got his mind made up, and he's talking reasonable stuff. I'm more he in the middle. I'm to the other side. I'm to where I ain't going for that shit. I ain't tolerating that shit. Like, I didn't seen too many Amistad growing up and all that shit. I ain't playing that shit. Like, if I see a black woman eat, I'm gonna use my mind like he said, but I'm gonna do something. Something is better than nothing. Cause like I said, they burnt the whole city to a ground off a rumor. And what I see right now is y'all focus so much on this woman at the store. When I was listening to Tierney, her frustration was with that black women don't feel protected. See what other people get is the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, if this was a white woman, they would have automatically blamed the other person. See, what I heard when I got on this panel was them blaming the black woman. It's like, wait a minute, y'all didn't even give her the benefit of the doubt before y'all looked at the facts.
What did she say? Go ahead.
I agree with what you're saying, but the difference between other races of women and our women, other races of women respect their men. Black women always bucking up and challenging us.
No, they don't.
So, hey, you gotta show
them. No, they don't. You never even dated outside of your race to make that assumption.
I don't need no nigga.
You've never dated outside your race to make that assumption.
I thought y'all don't need no ninja.
So I've dated outside my race, and
y'all
that
just not
is
happy. Y'all making up every excuse in the book.
That's the stuff that's coming out of your mouth.
Go ahead, Scholar. What you say?
So
Scholar?
I have dated outside my race, and Mexican at that. You know, they say Mexican women are really submissive. They are not, bro. Trust me. Especially, and she wasn't even first generation. She was from Mexico. She came when she was a kid, bro. She was more feisty than my wife now. That's black, bro. That's an American women thing, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with color. So, and even with that, bro. So she deserves to get punched in the mouth because other black women have attitude. That doesn't even make any sense, bro.
Yeah, no. If I can jump in there, I was gonna say, if she deserved to get punched in the mouth, it ain't because of something other black women did. It's because she deserved to get punched in the mouth. If that's what you're saying, so
some of them deserve to get fired on.
To get punched in the mouth. I don't know why y'all keep saying that.
Hold on.
I said if.
Hold on. We do not do domestic violence, right? Over here, we don't even say that there's any reason that a woman should get punched at all. So let's just, try to reframe that. You guys give me PTSD when we start talking about there's a reason that a woman should get hit.
Hold up.
Especially a woman.
Let me jump in there.
Let me just, especially a woman that's been through that, because when women get hit, we try to find a reason why we got hit. Believe it or not, we sit there and we try to say, damn, did I get hit because of this? Damn, maybe I could have did this better. Maybe I could have did that better. And then we start doing shit better and we still get punched in the mouth. That has nothing to do with us. It has everything to do with the lack of self-control from that man. So
let me jump in there for a second, Tyranny, because you going off.
Well, verbal abuse from women.
Hold up, Jay Prince. Bro, one second.
Women can go to abuse.
Hold up, bro, because this is what I'm saying, dog. People be letting people go off on tangents. One second. When you talking about domestic violence, that's some shit in the relationship. So I get what you're saying. Domestic violence is one thing. Somebody defending themselves against any other person is not damn domestic violence or some shit in the street or whatever. It's not domestic violence. Maybe it shouldn't have happened, but that stuff in the street, that wasn't domestic violence. So let's not go there. You know what I'm saying? The dude hitting on a woman that relies on him for protection and provisions and all of that stuff with low self-esteem, that's different than, look, I just saw some random ass stranger on the street, decided to say something, you know what I'm saying? Decided to say something or buck up to him and then they hit me. Yes, fucked up as it is, maybe that's the case, but it damn sure ain't domestic violence.
Okay, Auntie, I got a question then.
Hold on. The definition of domestic violence is violence or aggressive behavior. Okay, says within the home. Typically,
between two partners, girl.
That's what I'm saying. She having two conversations. That's what I'm saying. So I get what she's saying. But if a woman hit me Or if I'm literally in fear, like, yo, whatever, dog, she can have anything. I'm scared, whatever. I got to push her or whatever to get off of me. And sometimes that push come with force, whatever the case may be. That ain't domestic violence. That's me defending myself.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
a question.
I'm all for
I got a question to
restraint,
ask you.
but nigga, you punching me using your goddamn masculine body against me? No, that's not
Yeah,
okay.
I got
that
a
was
question to
excessive.
ask you.
That was excessive for
Auntie.
No, what's up?
So why is it, right? This type of stuff is starting to irritate the hell out of me, right? How come like when you talk about mental abuse, right? Don't you know a woman could go to a abuse shelter if a man never put his hands on her, he just gave her verbal abuse.
It's
right?
a form of abuse.
It's a form of abuse. So how come men can't get that same gratitude when women give out just mouth out their mouth, at the mouth? How come we can't go to abuse shelter? That's abuse.
You can go to an abuse shelter, but you can't go to a woman's shelter, which really means you really can't go.
No,
to a
what I'm
shelter
saying is
it's
that
not too many of those.
a woman's mouth is mentally abusive. That's abuse.
Bro, you want to be treated like a woman?
Yes.
No. Come on, no.
He wants the same
That's the
resources
fucking
as
problem.
women.
Is us black men got this fake ass
I'll answer the question.
masculinity bullshit.
No, but that's real talk. You said
across the table, fam.
Why do women have access to a resource that you don't? We already.
No, it's not about that,
bro.
It's not about
as
the
a society, we've already established that we are stronger than women.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about the resource. I'm talking about the point that verbal abuse is abuse. Fuck the shelter. That's abusive.
Oh my god.
So what do you want? What do you want for that? What can we do for men for verbal abuse?
She need. If a woman is going around mentally abusing men, she need to be held accountable, jail, something.
You want a bitch to go to jail
verbal abuse?
Hold up. Because I ain't gonna do these panel like that. I ain't just gonna turn up.
I mean, based off their mama talking a lot of shit.
Okay, go ahead, Hank. Go ahead, T.
All right.
Well, I'll peace out. You ain't gonna keep muting me, dog.
I didn't even mute you. What he
dog, I'm like,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm like, yo, he asked me a question. I
didn't let you answer. Yeah, he didn't let you answer. Go ahead, bro.
He just went off on a tangent. But look, I get it. All right, so what he just said, and I would have loved to hear his comeback with that. He's like, we got to hold them accountable for their verbal abuse. Look, if a woman getting verbally abused and she go to a woman's shelter, how is that holding the dude accountable? Like, there ain't no charge for verbally abusing somebody. There's no charge for that. She can sit in the shelter for 2 damn months because she was verbally abused. You will not do it a minute of fucking jail time over that. You know what I'm saying? Or get fined or whatever because you cussed her ass out. That ain't that. Straight up. There ain't no holding somebody accountable because they cussed you out.
No, the problem is y'all keep trying to make men accept bullshit from these whack ass women. The problem is the problem is they shouldn't be mentally abusing nobody. That's where a lot of the anger comes from. Hold on. The reason why if we want to say, if you really want to talk about ending DV, you're gonna have to check a woman's fucking mouth. You can't keep telling men stop putting his hands on her, don't do this, don't do that. Which is I understand.
You respond after him.
Which I understand, but you can't sit up here and allow a chick to say what the fuck she wants you to a man. So you ain't gonna check both. Don't check none one of it. If she bold enough to buck up at a man, she bold enough to however the consequence it is.
Oh.
So I
take it that you hit women.
Let me respond to that real quick. Yeah, real quick. All right, so
shit.
I mean, look, as far as the verbal abuse and all that stuff is concerned, I've always said that. This is why I entered the space, and I'm gonna always say this shit right here. If you want to talk about what black men or just men in general are in, we're in a certain position because of what the hell it is that we were willing to tolerate. So not tolerating a woman's bullshit does not mean you got to knock her the fuck out. Just leave her ass or put her on the other side of that damn door. The big one with the lock on it. You had the cops remove her. If that's your crib, your name is on the motherfucking lease. She don't stay here. You remove
every
her
other race,
or you gotta give her X amount of time because she got mail coming here to go. You sit your ass at extended stay and you legally have her removed for 2 damn weeks. It's that damn simple. But you do not have to tolerate no bullshit from a woman. Trust me, I know. I done politely asked the woman that I ain't want to deal with no more to leave. If she wasn't rude or abusive or nothing, Yeah, fuck. They can go too. They ain't mine.
Are you married? Are you married?
I've been married.
Not. Oh, and
Are
he might
you?
be.
Are you?
Not the other guy.
Not currently, no.
Are you single?
Yeah.
Okay. He's level-headed, ladies. He's reasonable. What kind of job? What kind of job do you have?
Business consulting, marketing.
Okay. How long have you been doing that?
6 years.
Okay. He's on the market, ladies.
Do y'all hear how submissive she got when she heard a level-handed man? Do y'all know
Man,
how
submissive she got when she heard
I don't like how the other man sound. I don't know how that man, who that man is down there, but I don't like how he sound. He
I don't
sound
give
like
a
he be
fuck.
beating up girls. He sound like he be
I don't give
antagonizing
two
women
fucks.
and making women cuss him out. I don't like that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I know. That's why I'm not gonna
with.
talk to you. I'm not gonna talk to you because I can get rough riders with you, but I'm not. I'm gonna show my feminine side because I'm trying to get a husband. I'm gonna let you go.
I don't give a damn though.
Okay, bye, boo.
Damn, I forgot I was talking to say.
I'm not your boo.
Bro, why you so emotionally invested? We're just having a conversation, bro. You ain't got to get all angry and stuff. We just all
Man,
talking.
don't tell me what I don't tell me what the fuck I.
Nah, with all due respect, Jay Prince had a long day. Jay Prince had a long day.
Jay Prince ain't had no pussy in years is what the problem is. And it shows.
I mean, if he be more nicer, he could get some. If he be more nicer, he could get some. But he mean.
He talk about.
Clearly, this is a big problem in the real life, and you niggas sitting up there trying to get y'all too busy trying to fuck all the goddamn time, and y'all don't want to tell these hoes the truth.
I'm married.
Now we hoes down.
Bum ass bitches. Now we hoes. I ain't putting up with your bullshit. You can go now. That's as far as I'm gonna go with.
You know what? Since you took it there, Jay Prince.
I just said I ain't talking about
I'm gonna have to be a little.
Jay Prince, do you got anybody in your life?
Time, and they don't be want to tell these women the truth.
Jay Prince, you got any kids?
Your truth is not the truth. That's
why. Well, it's the truth that women get their ass beat the fuck up though.
That is true. That is true.
Right.
That was one lady that got beat.
But the problem is y'all keep trying to attack one side, and that's why it's going to continue to happen for another.
He's not going to let you talk. He can't help himself. He's too emotional.
Because you get mad when I put you on mute, but then you won't let me say nothing. Cause that's hypocritical.
Check him, girl.
No, can't nobody check me.
But can you not get mad at me when I put you on mute?
Okay, I was gaslighting a little bit. I was just joking. Sorry. Go ahead, Tierney.
Listen, y'all men want us to be more submissive. Then give us something to submit to.
I'm not going to give you my life.
Can she finish? Please.
Every man on this planet, every male, every XY chromosome on this planet has a penis. Right? Every male has a penis. So we can't just submit to penis. You have to give us something to submit to. Am I wrong?
You got to be worthy to get protection to.
Okay, well, if you chose me, then that means you already found something worthy in me. And if I choose you, hold on. And if I'm going to choose you to submit to, then you have to give me something to submit to.
What, my life?
Whatever you guys come to.
Okay, Tierney. So is it true or false, Tierney? True or false? Let's just say I'm the type of guy that fight for my women and stuff like that, physically throwing my life online, right? It's women out there purposely will sit around and talk shit to motherfuckers because they know for a fact I would come up there, she got cousins, brothers, uncles and them right along with her, so she'll pop off at the fucking mouth.
Are you talking about like your sister? Are you talking about like your sister?
I'm talking about women in general.
No.
It's a lot of dudes, black dudes is dead behind this shit.
Listen, are you talking about somebody that you're close to? Because I'm
talking in general.
I'm not gonna call no stranger and be like, this nigga over here. He gonna be like, I'm sorry, I think you got the wrong number.
If you call your brother, if you call your cousins, and then when y'all out in public around, let's just say there's a whole bunch of men around, right? And you talking shit to somebody, and motherfucker steal off on you and bust your shit open, you gonna expect for all those men to come and run and save you.
I'm gonna expect for my blood. Yes, if you talk about my cousins, I call my cousin and my brother, we're blood. So yes, it would make sense.
Why do your brother gotta come in and lose his life for you?
Come and protect me.
No.
So she could. So if she don't call nobody, she could lose her life messing with a man.
No, but all she got to do is just stop bucking up at men.
What if she don't do nothing?
What if he came
now,
at me?
If she not doing, I don't know no man that's going around bullying on women and that didn't say nothing to them.
Get on YouTube.
Do you know women going around bullying on men?
No, I know women that be talking a lot of shit.
Maybe you should get outside of Wisconsin, man.
No, that's not just no fucking. Look on YouTube.
Look how you talking to this girl. She's not even being aggressive with you. That's what's irritating me. Is she not even being aggressive with you, but you being hella aggressive with you.
We can clearly watch on YouTube, and clearly everywhere you go, McDonald's, Walmart, Target, anywhere where some black women working at, and then they got customer service, they popping off at the mouth. Cause why? Don't nobody check them.
That's not true.
And niggas be bailing them out.
That's not true.
So if a
you got to get outside your box.
No, that's not. That's all over the United States.
It's a beautiful world out there. I've traveled.
Well, you've been on these panels.
Hold on, Jay.
Men all over talking about this.
Okay, what you're talking about is literally just your box. But if you decided to just drive to another state, fly to another country, I promise you, your view on black women will completely change.
I thought you said you never got hit.
You said
anyway, we ain't gonna go down that. We're not going down that rabbit hole. Anyway,
talk about. You said you got PTSD, right? From that when you talk about DV and stuff. But you
that's called weaponizing.
He grabbed your arm.
That's called weaponizing, bro.
And you trying to treat it as if you really was a victim of beatings.
I'm trying to figure out what you're about to say. Go ahead and make your goddamn conclusion on what you just said.
No, what you were saying is when we was talking about men hitting women, all the other type of stuff. You said when you was explaining your story, that man never put his hands on you. He grabbed your arm in an argument.
Yeah, you touched me. He touched me.
That's not a beating.
That's aggressive. You don't grab. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You putting yourself.
Don't touch me. Hold on, cause y'all niggas want us to act like these little young bitches. I'm not fucking understand. Don't put your hands on no woman. Don't put your hands on me. I didn't touch you. Don't touch me. Right? You want to be the lion of the jungle? Well, guess what? Every lion has his lioness. So if I didn't touch your pussy ass better not touch me. Now what? He needs
talking like that will get you touched.
You want him to punch me?
No, I gotta agree with her on that. Hey, I don't want nobody touching on me. I don't want nobody touching on me, so I don't touch on nobody. Anybody that touch on me, and I don't care what kind of plumbing you got, what your genitalia is, and I can't tell you. I don't know what the hell gonna happen to you when you put your hands.
I'm not gonna teach my nephews this shit
on that.
Did you just say the security guard was right?
None of what? You gonna teach your nephews to put his hands on a woman because she's saying something he don't like? Is that what you just said? You're gonna teach your nephews to put your hands on a woman because she's saying something he don't like?
And your daughter to accept abuse too.
And your daughter to accept abuse.
The difference between my daughters.
I don't want you to cheat on me.
My daughters how to
but if she does, then you will accept the fact that man slapped your daughter because she talked.
I'm gonna raise my daughters. No. But if she does, y'all all can agree. A lot of black women didn't have their fathers or never seen how to treat men. Just like how y'all keep trying to how black. Why you think we got this idea that we got as men? Because we was taught by our mama on how to treat a woman, right? The problem is daughters wasn't never taught how to treat no man. So the difference between my daughters, I got the chance to teach my daughters on how to talk to treat men.
So he may
end up in those situations.
But Jay Prince, dude. Look, I done had this conversation. My son, he's 17 years old, and he got a girlfriend and all of that, and he about to go off and do his thing, maybe move in with a chick, whatever. I done had to have these conversations like, look, this is how you de-escalate the situation. Every man done been in this situation where you be in the crib, it just be y'all, and then the argument get heated or something. Yo, you gotta remove yourself from the situation, like straight up. Maybe you gotta leave. I'm like, tell them straight up. You
If
call
the
me.
law, if the law,
You know what I'm
if
saying?
the
You
law
call.
wasn't the law,
Hey,
would you still
if
have
she
that
that damn irate, you know what I'm saying? Call your mom. Your mom will go handle this shit. But do not put your hands on this shit.
Okay,
And then
but
I
if
even
the law,
I didn't even have to go over the scenario where I'm like, yo, even if you're trying to get out and she want to get between you and that door, yo, keep your hands to your side. Put them in your pockets if you have to. You know what I'm saying? Do not. Yeah.
I get what you're saying, right? But the only reason why you talking like that because of the law. Now, when we talk about other races of men in other countries, women don't talk that way.
I don't want him hitting
talk
on
that
no
way
woman
because they know the men would get at their ass.
Those are not men.
So wait a minute. He made an argument.
He got to defend himself.
The only reason why you talk like that
because
you afraid of the law.
First thing you do with a woman, though, is you create space. You try to create distance. You know what I'm saying? If you do have to defend yourself, it's because she invaded your space after you tried to create distance.
Thank you.
That's the only way. You know what I mean?
He over here talking about hitting girls.
It's not over words or anything like that. It's like, look, I tried to create space and you still violate my space. And now I got reflexes. That's when I got reflexes.
He made an argument for the guy at Target punching a woman that she was invading his space, but whenever Tyranny said she had her space invaded, it was about accountability. And that'd be the problem. Men want accountability. You made an argument a while ago about child support. So you want black women to be accountable for their mouth, but you don't want black men to be accountable for their semen. Come on, bro. Make it make sense to me.
No. Since we're gonna talk about the kids, right? This is what I'm talking about. When she was in that room, right? If you having sex, boxer, right? Who in that room with y'all?
2 people. It takes 2 people last time I checked.
2 people, right? You and her, right?
Yes.
Is it who the one got to commit? Who the one got to give consent to the sex?
2 people,
you or
bro.
her?
It takes 2 people, bro.
But who? Answer the question,
bruh.
How long?
I already know. I watch these Manosphere channels. I know what you're going with it.
Just answer the question.
She gotta carry the baby for 9 months.
She has to consent to the sex, right? Hold on. Let me and him have this conversation, right?
1 second.
I think
Trinidad is trying to get the link.
She got to consent. Was the government in the room when she was on her fucking back, pulling out them panties, spreading them legs? Was the government in the room with y'all?
Yes, because they both had socials. But go ahead.
No, the government wasn't in the room, so the government should be responsible for her poor decisions. Period.
The government controls every aspect of our life.
No, the problem is women keep getting bailed out of every negative poor choices that they make.
So did how did the woman?
It takes 2. How did the woman get punished, but not her?
Bro,
so it don't take 2.
If you have your kid, you won't get punished. I've never seen a person collect child support for a kid that they didn't have.
Yeah, well, no.
Anytime
my ex-wife did it, but that's a different conversation, dog.
That's anecdotal.
If you got these women agreeing with you talking dumb.
We'll put it like this.
Because women got a dumb mindset.
Put it like this, Jay
Prince. Please pull up the receipt.
Put it like this, Jay Prince. I don't have no kids out of wedlock. I waited till I was 30 to have a kid, and I'm married. So,
damn.
I mean, you talk about me trying to fuck and all this other stuff.
Get a divorce. Let her get tired of you. Watch what's gonna happen. You gonna come on this bitch crying.
What's wrong with you?
He gonna come on this
What
bitch
you
crying
talking
like
about, bro?
Why do you sound like you're from the He-Man Woman Hater Club?
He is.
Man, I'm telling what God love. If he ever get a divorce, he gonna be on these panels crying like a whole brand new baby.
But that's not true, because see, if I ever got divorced with my wife, I would try to take my son, and I'm pretty sure she would allow, because I was
She's not gonna allow you
I was
to
a
do
good.
that.
Yes, she would.
No,
Do you think that women wake up and say, I want to be a single mother raising this kid by myself?
You don't know who a woman is until you see her in court.
First of all,
you don't know who a woman is until
a lot of times these women don't even end up being single mothers.
I don't want this ugly little nigga. Come get him.
As far as like a divorce, I done been through 2 of them, and the only time when them shits is messy is when one person doesn't have shit to begin with.
Man, that's
just keep that in mind.
So look at
that's the only time. If you got something and you're dealing with somebody that ain't got shit, you are going to have to come off of something. If you're dealing with somebody that got some skin in the game, just like you do, chances are you're gonna get a clean split. Or if both of y'all ain't got shit like most black folks in America are, you know what I'm saying? Then you ain't coming off of nothing.
It's
You know what I'm
Tyrese,
saying?
bro.
But like 70, $80 a week in child support.
Oh, this one?
You'll be all right.
And AT.
That's crazy.
So all of those famous people with money, why they cry like a baby in child support?
Oh, because they famous and they got. I'm just saying, though, a lot of them be in the state of California where you got to give up spousal support,
I beg your
alimony, child
pardon?
support.
Why you?
Like they get banned, bro.
He talk about
You know what I'm
1%
saying?
of the population of men, though.
Yeah, it is 1% of the population, but they
So
they
AT,
have a lot, dog.
AT, can I ask you a question, AT?
Yeah.
Is true or
Yeah, go
false?
ahead.
Is there a such thing as women purposely trying to get close to a superstar to give them a baby for a particular reason?
Are you a superstar?
There's
That's
a
an irrelevant
small
question.
group
Are
of
you a
women
superstar?
doing that shit. Like, stop putting that on the
That's
whole
1% of
population
the
of black
population.
women.
No, you gotta make a moot
Further.
point.
Look, we saw the story with the
only
soccer
broke
player.
people
This
gotta
happens
worry
all
about
the
it.
time.
Yeah,
Women
don't
get
nobody
pissed
want
off. Hold
some
on.
niggas.
A lot of women get pissed off because they'll try to divorce the dude, clean him out, just like you heard the dude. He's like, nah, my shit signed over to my mom. Or they find out that dude ain't really got no money on paper. This was all a front or whatever. And them chicks be pissed. Yeah, bro, it's gold diggers out there, but it's up to you to protect yourself and your finances. That's a totally different game. That ain't got nothing to do with the dynamics between a man and a woman. That's the system and the paperwork.
Okay, so I
Keep
have
your
a
money
question.
right.
I want to have a
Or
conversation
just pay
with y'all
that
after
bill.
y'all get some pussy.
It's only money. It's only money. You know what I'm saying?
How about when you get some pussy? When the last time you had
Because
some
y'all
pussy?
niggas is horny as hell. You probably been with your wife too long. You tired. You want some new
I'm
ass.
just saying, I be
I
like, bro,
don't
a lot
know.
of these niggas, and I ain't talking about you, Jay, but I'm just saying, a lot of these niggas in the space be quick as fuck to trick the fuck off. They be quick to trick off, but then want to cry about child support. I'm like, bro, y'all, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers pay for pussy like 3 times a month.
Let me
You
say
got
this.
a
Let me say
problem
this.
with paying child support twice a month.
How's women? Okay,
This,
so
hey,
women
this
doing
is
the
the
same
funny.
shit,
This is
right?
the funny fact about child support.
I ain't talking
People,
about you, Jay Prince. I'm saying a lot of these
I know, but women doing
because
the same shit. Women sitting up
because we
here
live in
having
America.
fucking having all of these baby daddies and don't even know who the baby daddy is. Crimes and
Jay Prince, do you pay
and
child support,
welfare.
bro? Do you pay child
Yes.
support?
Yes.
No.
Huh?
Do you pay child support?
No, I got all my kids.
You got all your kids. Well, let me tell you about my situation, since you like to do anecdotal stuff, right? So my situation. When I got with my wife, she
Yeah, I'm
already had
raising
a
my
kid.
kids. I got all my babies.
He's on the minimum, right? $200 a month. You know who has to put up with disappointment? Because everything is not transactional. It takes more than money to just raise a kid, as we see with these rich kids that end up fucked up, right? So he only pays $200 a month. She went to like a dance recital one time, and I paid $200. That was one event that I paid his entire child support, and he still acts like the system holds him back. I be so tired of these motherfuckers that be on child support that act like, oh my God, my life is so hard. And they talk about accountability. Stop having fucking kids. It's simple as that. You don't have to do it. This ain't 1918, bro. You can use different methods to not
I
have
want to agree
kids.
with you on that. I want to agree with you on that because a lot of motherfuckers don't understand that child support shit be a deal. Now, granted, a lot of involved fathers get fucked up because just like he mentioned, it's like, dude, it's a damn shame I got to pay child support. But if I'm really a father, I'm making sure my kids don't go without anyway. I'm making sure the sneakers are paid for. I'm making sure the wardrobe's right. I'm making sure the recitals, the class rings, the baseball cleats, the cheerleading outfits. You're going to make sure that shit done anyway. And on top of that, you still got to pay
I rather
her.
do it
So
from the heart than somebody making me doing it.
No, but that's the government. I'm just saying,
Bro, would you pay your taxes from your heart?
You can't go down there and put yourself on child support, and it'll be even cheaper.
No, I'm saying I
From
like
the
to take
heart.
care of
This
my
nigga done
kids
brought up a Hallmark card.
No, but just like what Scholar said, you
Instead of
actually have
somebody
the
I'm on
option
the top
to
of.
just pay that and not do any damn
And see,
thing
this
else
is why I don't
financially.
care about that white man.
Like
knocking
you
out
have that
black
legal
woman, right?
option. So that be a deal if you're talking about just
Here it
the
is,
law.
black women
Like you
want
don't
us to
have to
protect-
actually engage in
Here it is,
any
black
of the
women want us to
parenting.
attack
All you
white
have to
men
do
for
is
punching on them.
like
Here it is, black women want us to
$50 a
protect
week,
them
bro.
from
That's
getting punched by
Bro, he's
white men.
talking. Let him talk.
I'm
No, I
saying,
was just saying, like
go ahead.
that's a deal that usually, like an involved father ain't even gonna accept. But you can't complain about money. Would it be like $200 a month? It's like I ain't got to do none of that other shit that Scholar was just talking about. You know what I'm saying? The recitals, the time helping out with the homework, picking them up from school. None, like you responsible for all that shit for $50 a week. Bitch, congratulations! You a full-time parent. You are officially the lowest paid, most overworked employee on the planet. Straight for $50 a week. You doing all that shit here? Sold. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a deal. But as a father, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna allow that. Dog. Like, come on, I'm gonna still be an involved father. I'm gonna just pay that toll because that's the law.
No, these niggas.
So I have a question.
And then, dude, man, you embarrassing us fathers, dog.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, over $50.
Hold on. Okay, I have a question. It's okay. So how do you feel, Jay, if a woman got aggressive with a man or her boyfriend, husband, because she found out that he was gay? Do you think that she should be calm and feminine?
I think she should remain in her lane, but prepare to lead the situation. Just like
you a damn boy.
No, Tierney, hold on. You see how you laugh at that?
You think I'll be?
Hold on once, Tierney. Hold on once, right? Because you said no matter what, a man should put his hands on, on a woman. So if she don't like the situation about their man, right? He turned out to be gay or whatever the case, she should leave.
So you don't, but do you?
You don't got no right to be. You don't got no right to play mama to him. You is not his mother.
I don't need. Do you believe
to be screaming at him? You is not his fucking mama.
And you're not my goddamn daddy.
Right. So if you find out that your man was gay or gay, you is not his mammy to be trying to chastise him.
And just because I say
if you don't like it, pack your bags and get the fuck out.
She didn't ask me that.
Because I say something that you don't like, don't mean you should get aggressive and then end up putting your hands on me. Do you see how that goes balanced?
No, because
just because I do something that you don't like, don't make it right.
Hell no.
Words hurt. Words started wars, to be honest with you.
But actions don't hurt.
When you talk, Jay, when you talk like that,
it's a fact.
It is a fact because your tongue is like a sword. Okay,
but
it don't.
I'm not lying though.
It don't sound like your girlfriends have hurt you. It sounds like you have trauma because you.
No. Stop playing doctor. You not no therapist.
It's absolutely okay to have trauma.
Therapy, Tierney.
Everybody has trauma.
Now you my therapist.
No. If you let me say this, right? We have trauma. And we display that trauma in hateful words. And
you get in trouble for giving out medical advice.
We get into relationships and we display this attitude that your partner don't even understand because you've never expressed to her what you went through and gave her the chance to, heal together. So when you talk to me, it just sounds like you have trauma and you're projecting that on every woman that looks like the woman that gave you trauma.
No. All I'm saying is, if me and you was together, and I do something wrong that you don't like, you is not my fucking mother to be. Hold on, let me finish. To be trying to chastise me with your mouth because words is verbal abuse. Mm-hmm. If you don't like what I'm doing. I don't got no leash, no handcuffs, and just like you telling us men, if you don't like what the woman is doing, walk away, leave, get out the way. Well, you do the same.
So
my mama name is Eunice Denise Webb. You is not my fucking mama to be chastising me with your fucking mouth.
So can you take your same advice?
You
can take your same advice?
Yeah.
So
if it's gonna be both ends.
That white boy should have took your advice.
No, the reason why, initially I'm like, man, why is the white boy putting his hands on black women? But I'm saying, had to think. I'm like, well,
he's not her daddy.
Right.
That's by what you just said. He's not her daddy, and if he doesn't like the situation, then he could have just
But she was in his territory, right?
Oh my God!
No.
He brought her.
He's the employee of that store.
Hold on, Jay.
She could have left that store.
Hold on, Jay. He told the police officer that he brought her into his office, closed the door, and she was mad, saying, "You're not going to leave," or whatever. And he said he was trying to close the door, and then he punched her. I don't think you see that. I think all you see is a black woman. And I think no matter what she says,
the behavior of a black woman.
See a black woman.
Yeah.
Well, that's the image that black women don't put out.
Damn.
That's my fault.
What you say?
Oh,
the image that black women put out is loud, aggressive.
What are you attracted to?
Feminine.
What are you attracted to?
Feminine.
Okay, are you single?
But probably.
Absolutely.
By choice, not by choice.
Or have you
Yes,
found
I am.
that feminine woman?
Huh?
Have you found that feminine woman?
No, because most of these younger women, most women nowadays are been brought up with this concept that they can say what the fuck they want to do.
Why are you trying to date a one? You're almost 40, right?
Damn.
So why you
but
trying
I've been in multiple relationships.
Why are you trying to date a woman that is not mature up there?
What?
Why are you trying to date a woman that is not mature mentally?
Well, it seemed like if I got to settle because majority of them is not.
So why don't you try to date a woman that's more of your age, that has a more mature mind?
A woman my age? What you mean? All my women been my age or older.
But you keep saying younger woman. And
what I'm saying is my age. I'm still young.
No, you're not, nigga.
35.
The cow has jumped over the moon.
Nigga, you 35.
You need to get right for Jesus, bro. You're almost there, bro.
Okay, well,
Well, I think this is what I have to tell myself, Jay.
It don't matter the case. All the women got a mouth.
Let me just say this.
And I can't. Hold on one second. Let me just say this real quickly.
Let me just say this. The type of man that I want, I had to learn that I had to become. Not the man, but that energy. So if I want me a nice, loving man, I have to as well be a nice, loving woman. For every righteous woman is with a righteous man, but a wicked woman is given to a wicked man. So maybe you have to correct what's within you first so you can find what you're looking for.
That's the reason why I'm choosing to be single because
you don't want to work on yourself.
No. Because I've been in 5 years relationship. I've been in 5-year relationship, 3 years. One of them tatting on my 5 years is tatting on my neck. I've been in 3-year relationship, 2 years. So I got experience with all of that, right? So the reason why I don't want to deal with a lot of these women is by watching my cousins, my brothers, and watching people coming on here complaining. I don't want to be in a situation where, because I know my temperament, and I'm not finna tolerate no woman bucking up at me, and I don't want to take a chance of, because right now my house is peaceful. I don't want to take a chance. A woman say the wrong thing, keep antagonizing me, poking me.
You have no
and I've been went upside her shit.
You have no self-control.
You're abusive,
I got self-control.
You're abusive.
Yes, he is.
You don't want to date a woman for the possibility that you might go upside the head. What kind of shit is that? So it's a lot of things that you said. I just wanted to address and unpack, bro. First off, bro, you said that you would be settling with the woman. You 40 years old, bro. I don't know what you do for a living, but you got custody of your kids. So you out there with kids and you 40 years old, bro.
You teaching your kids
you have anger issues. They would be settling if they got with you, bro. You can always tell if somebody got somebody by the way they talk.
Quit preaching.
And since you've been up on this panel, bro, this ain't your show, bro. You've been cutting the host off.
But you won't
let the host get a word. You ask questions to the homeboy above me, and then when he goes to answer them, you cut him off with more fucking questions. I could tell before you even said you didn't have anybody. I already knew, and I'm not psychic, so you can go figure with that.
No, you're because you're not no psychic, not no doctor, not no preacher. You ain't nothing.
Anybody could be a preacher.
Now it got to be people that are willing to accept his preaching.
So you're not
willing
to accept
that bullshit.
So you're not willing to accept correction.
Tyranny. Let me get in there for a second.
He's correct you as a woman. He can't correct me. Period.
Who told you?
He got his belief, and I got my belief. He walk in his shoes. I walk in my shoes. I'm not gonna follow up on what.
As men, y'all just having a discussion, bro. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But there ain't no real correcting her neither because we all just a box and a popping bubble on here, bro. This
fuck what that nigga talking about. That's what he do. I'm not saying fuck you, bro. I'm just saying in general. You got your own belief system on how you operate in life. And I'm not gonna critique your shit, even if that I might disagree with a lot of your stuff. I'm not gonna try to critique it or try to put you down, and you damn sure ain't gonna do it with me.
Respect. I'm just saying, I get what she's saying, and I get what he's saying too. It's like, yo, you said you won't get a woman because she might buck up at you. But the remedy is like, just don't get a woman that'll buck up with you. She's telling you that maybe a woman that'll buck up with you, that's the energy you attracted. Like that's just the energy you attracted because that's the energy you giving off. You know what I'm saying? So I get what she's saying. That's why I was like, don't let her cook you. But yo, you can respond to that.
Okay. About all the years that I've been living, right? I have seen women with good energy and all this other stuff in the beginning, but you don't know women till they piss. It seems like after you get in a relationship, especially have a kid, or especially put that ring on their finger, the true colors come out, and you don't know your woman until you see it in court. Why y'all niggas think y'all really know these chicks? So, because you need the old boy that's married, he need to talk to a lot of men that have been married and for years and divorced.
They found out that woman was looking like a whole new bitch. So I'm speaking realistic. In real life, I have seen.
I can't argue with him on that part.
I have seen and witnessed everything can be going good. Everything can be going fine and dandy.
I can.
And
Tierney, can I say something?
Then, can I please finish my point?
Yes, go ahead.
And then after everything's going fine and dandy, the moment she start getting mad at you, she gonna get a habit of getting mad at you. She gonna get a habit of feeling like she can say whatever she want to you because we was raised that we can't do nothing and all this other type of stuff. I'm not gonna deal with that. So I said, and keep for me, placing myself because I know who I am. And keep for me to maintain my peace. I don't want to be with no relationship. Period. I don't care how people look at me, whatever the case, whatever they say about me, I don't want to be in no relationship. I'm not gonna move in with no woman because I already know how that shit unfolds. I done experienced it. Let's see, 5-year one, 3-year next, and 2 years. So that's what 11 years of the shit. Experiencing being with women on a long-term basis.
Sir, you're not even 40 yet. Like, stop playing with me. And you started dating when you were about 15, 16 years old. So you've only had maybe 20 years at the very most of experience on dating a woman. And then you have, different, multiple, what I'm saying?
That's a long time.
No, but you ain't, have you ever been married? Have you ever made an investment in a woman? Have you
the
ever
5 year
the
5-year relationship, right? We was actually finna get married. My pastor at the time, he finna get, finna marry us. And something naturally inside of me backed away physically. I said, she looked at me like she looked disappointed and sad when I did that because she thought I loved her. And I told myself,
Trinidad, I put the link in there like 15 times, girl. I put the link in there.
It wasn't something there where I wanted to do.
Okay, Tierney, can I say something now?
Yes, sorry.
So,
and she was from Texas.
I heard Jay Prince say a few things. I understand that people do show their energy, their true colors once they're comfortable. That is true. But I also feel like those energies are heightened when people intensify it. Let me just finish my statement all the way through before you disagree with me. I feel like the energy that you are protruding versus I don't know his name at the top. I think it's Aunt T. It's quite different because if you were talking to me and we were arguing, of course it's going to escalate. I think if Aunt T was talking to me, I would not. It would be de-escalated because he's using his words and his tones with me. Now, I'm big about the Bible. Now, Ephesians 5:28 says, in the same way, husbands should love their wives as their own bodies. A man who loves his wife loves himself. And I feel like if you really care about a person, you would treat them just like you would treat yourself. You wouldn't sit up there and cuss yourself out. And if you are, then you're abusing yourself. You wouldn't sit up there and knock yourself out because you said some disrespectful stuff to yourself. So I'm just saying, if you feel like a person is drawing a certain part of you out that you're not pleased with, that you're trying to get rid of, then maybe you should not be with that person, as Aunt T said, and try to change, because you really seem hostile, Jay, and I can see why you're by yourself.
And again, I'm by myself by choice, right? And I want to be by myself. All of that stuff that you trying to, and women tends to do this, try to compare men with each other and all that other type of stuff. You ain't gonna pull that shit on me. I'm very too smart and intelligent for that. That's one.
You don't even have
I see bullshit game when I work.
How do you call yourself intelligent? But
wait a minute, I thought you gonna allow her to say whatever she wants to.
No, I'm just saying you don't even want to accept wisdom.
So is this just an echo chamber? We got to say what's good to say.
Go ahead.
I can't disagree.
But
I gotta say everything to make y'all feel good.
You say that you're wise, but you reject wisdom.
No, that's not wisdom to me.
So none of these men, what they've been saying on the panel.
No. I done been there. Did that. We on 2 different pages. No, I'm not accepting none of that. They can say the right. That's what you got. Two different type of men. You got men that tell you the truth, and you got men that tell you what you want to hear, sell you a dream.
So you think that these men are telling us what we want to hear?
And they come out to be same nigga like me from the gate.
Nah, bro.
Hey, I'm being real, dog, and people know me, dog. I won't tolerate bullshit. I'll turn up. No, I'm not still married, dog. I'll be like, fuck that, bro. I don't know when I'll do that shit again. If I'll ever do that shit, I'm cool.
So
but he already got married, though. He already got married.
He put you on a pedestal like you this good, outstanding motherfucker. You make all the right choices with dealing with women. What happened with your stuff?
Nah.
Bro, I'm all right, dog. I recovered from it, dog. I mean, I'm glad that I went through it instead of not going through it at all. I feel bad for a lot of
That's not what I said either. I said the way that he communicates is way better than you. That's what I said. His communication skills would de-escalate a situation versus yours. You would escalate a situation and have a person cuss you the fuck out.
It's not putting them on a pedestal,
but I also
bro.
understand like situations like that is what causes marriages to fail. Like those are things I learned from being married. Being fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
And also he got married. He wasn't with somebody 5 years or having kids because you said you got kids, bro. Why didn't you marry? Why was the woman that you had kids with good enough to nut in but not good enough to marry? You didn't know her then. She could have been crazy. She could have had mental issues that fucked up your baby, but you wasn't vetting that shit. So why did you vet it when it came time to get married?
You mean to tell me your wife is the only woman that you done skeeted in out your life?
The only person I had a baby with.
No, was she the only woman that you ever skeeted in?
Everybody else had birth control.
But
so
you
I controlled
it, right?
There was no baby as a result.
But it don't matter. You skeeted in him, right?
What are you looking for? Yes.
Just that I got lucky and you didn't.
No, the difference is I made sure they were on birth control.
But
I covered myself.
You could have got a disease.
Bro, you see, you done took the conversation somewhere else.
I'm just saying, though, you talking like you talking like you should have married these.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, right quick. Trinidad, the last message right here. Don't nobody else send no other comment. When it says pull up, that's the link. So don't nobody else comment. That's the link, Trinidad. Okay. Just Jay, I just said don't comment. Okay, here's the link, Trinidad. All right, you guys, go ahead.
So, what's your name, bro? That's the one that's married.
Call me Joe Blow.
Joe Blow, okay. Oh yeah, Joe Blow, right? Ordinary Joe Blow, right? Joe Blow. Me and you did the same actions. It's just that because they told you they was on birth control. One of them lied. One of them women would lie to you. One of you actually got kids out here.
Nah, homie. I
went to find out that I had my kid. I didn't know I had kids till she was 3.5, 4. I got found on Facebook.
I went through the process of actually they didn't want kids either. So that was the one thing we had in common, and we went and protected ourselves, bro. Is that easy? Literally,
no,
like it's not
protect yourself. You went in them raw.
Oh, bro, she was tested too, bro. I waited till I was 30 to have kids. Do you think that I was that careful in my life to be reckless when I was young?
I don't understand, man. We did the same act, fucking in them raw.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. This is all I'm saying, bro.
This nigga.
I could get robbed going to the grocery store.
You see how she talk? And y'all want to think she a good woman? This nigga.
No, it's because this whole time, man.
Okay, go ahead.
This whole time, bro.
I'm talking to you, and this chick up there talking about this nigga.
Yeah, but you've been throwing jabs at black women, and they're black, and they are a woman.
What you think?
We got to get back to the premise of the conversation because he's like, yo, on top of that, you should just be able to knock the fuck out of him.
No, what type of woman you think she gonna be?
And I'm like, damn.
I don't know.
And that's how men think. They think
and
just
because
you say something to them, they get to knock you out or something. Like, no,
why you up there single?
Deal
You
with
a
your
woman.
emotions.
What did she say that was bad?
I don't look. If you say something to me, I'm gonna say something back to you. But that's how. I mean, that's how you lead the argument.
You got a problem when people call people niggas.
But just like you said, just like she mentioned earlier, like, look, I'm a trained professional.
She up there single as
straight
fuck,
up. So, like, my words and my tone are everything.
That great.
It's really how I make my living. So I understand how that works. When somebody comes to me with an aggressive, fucked up tone, I know how to come back to them.
But I
with an
wouldn't even talk to her.
aggressively fucked
I
up
was
tone.
talking to.
No, I'm just saying. I know how to get the reaction. I know how to start a fight without throwing a punch.
But
I
would understand.
I know how to do that.
I would understand that if I was talking to her. I'm having a conversation with Joe Blow. She decided her single ass can't be too great because she's single as fuck. And
we in the
just
same
decided to call
boat, sir.
me
What are
this
you
nigga.
talking about?
Why you up there single as hell? And you a
Yeah,
woman.
but you see how you see what you do, Jay.
I'm single. What you mean?
We all having a conversation, and when they tell you something, you weaponize it. You weaponize the domestic stuff a while ago, and now you're weaponizing that she's single, bro. That's not the way you have dialogue.
No. See, Joe Blow, that's bogus. Because she did you, were you just here about 10 minutes ago when she weaponized that I'm single? She just got done saying that's probably why you single as fuck. How a whole single motherfucker gonna sit up there and talk about another single motherfucker?
I said that you're being aggressive, and I said you probably pussless, nigga. Because a release nigga is not gonna be behaving like this.
You sound like you in your 40s. You sound like you in your 40s, and you up there dickless.
So Jay,
You sound like I'm high as fuck, but which I am. But I definitely had some dick, and I'm probably gonna get some dick tomorrow. Hopefully, if that nigga come through. But you ain't got to worry about it.
I'm saying that
you ain't getting none of it. Your roughneck ass ain't getting none of it.
I would never have no sex with a woman that get multiple dicks within a month.
No, it's a recurring dick. But thank you for worrying about my pussy, though. I'm not sitting up here nutting in motherfuckers that I don't know. I'm not out here taking a gamble on niggas that I don't know.
Jay, can I give you some advice from being a married person on the panel, man?
No, thank you.
Okay.
No, thank you.
So this why I don't understand, Jay. The people like you.
But I respect. I feel where Jay Prince coming from too, dog. I respect where he coming from. I'm like, fuck it, bro. If you don't want to receive it, it's gravy, bro. That's
but then why show up to have the dialogue? Why show up to have the dialogue with black women that he don't want?
You kind of retreating away from your wisdom. Come back.
I didn't ask you for your advice. What you doing? Like I told you earlier, I don't know you didn't catch that. I said, Joe
I don't run into brick walls.
Joe Blow, I said, the way you live in your life, do the way you want to do. You believe in marriages. I don't. You believe in Christianity. I don't. So your advice is going to hit a brick wall when it comes to me.
Yeah, I ain't never said I was no Christian.
I don't want to conform to the way you believe.
I don't know where you got the Christianity stuff from, but what I'm trying to say is,
I thought you was a Christian.
While ago, you told her like, well, you in the same boat as me. You single. Well, why not let the married motherfucker talk? Because she want to get married. If you don't want to hear my advice, at least she do. Well, I talked to her. I talked to the single people that ain't gave up hope. Because you didn't gave up hope.
That man's got a lot of miles on it.
I want to hear what you got to say. I'm ready.
Trinidad T, go to Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. Go to her page, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, and then try to join from there, girl.
This nigga like Claude from Life. He done gave up. I never thought I'd see the day where old Claude would give up hope. But nah, man, I'll just say this all I say, man. I don't got all the answers, and I don't know everything, right? But I feel like I know enough about my wife, right? When I met my wife, I paid attention to stuff like most women, and this is just an American thing, because we're the richest nation, right? They make everything in a relationship transactional. Like they be like, I would never pay for a nigga. But if you go by that, Denzel and his wife would never be together, because Denzel said that he didn't even pay for his first date. My wife looked at the potential and she looked what I was willing to do, because when I got with her, I had lost my job. But what I did do is I was donating blood. I was trying to keep a source of income. So our roles in the relationship, even though we ain't got everything figured out, because I feel like, the nuclear family was attacked strategically by white people, and we're suffering the consequences of that. So we don't know everything. So we figuring and learning stuff as we go on. But what our ultimate roles is to me in my relationship that I've established is she gives me submission and I give her I'm willing to sacrifice, right? I sacrifice my time. Somebody break in, I'm sacrificing my body. Sacrifices come from me, and submission comes from her. And you can't have one without the other. They're like yin and yang. So that's my advice.
Okay, Joe, can I ask you a question then with that, Joe's Blow?
Go ahead.
See, every time married people come on these spaces, they talk about the good stuff, right? The stuff that look good and sound good, all the good shit, right? The perfect shit. And let's say that's fine, that's true. Let me hear the real shit though. How do the arguments? What is something that she be doing that really irritates
Your phone cut out.
What is something that my wife does that irritates me?
Yeah, what are some? I'm quite
I
sure.
won't talk about that like a pet peeve.
I heard
like,
the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm human, bro. I'm human. I don't like people asking questions they know the answer to. We're human, bro. Of course, we're in the same vicinity. Of course, we get into arguments. But when we get into arguments, I never worry about putting my hands upside the head.
It's not about putting hands, but have you ever felt like, man, damn, I'm definitely ready to get it. How long you been married?
5 years.
Okay. Have you ever felt like, man, I'm ready to damn near, and this is the truth. I mean, you only gonna you know the truth, but have you ever felt like you ready?
No, I've left the house. I've seen a conversation that wasn't leading to nowhere.
So you did separate.
No, that's not a separation. It was like a day. It was what you worry about in a relationship about putting your hands. I use my foresight and be like, but listen to me. I use my foresight and be like, this conversation is not going to be productive. I'm going to leave and then come back whenever she got a cooler head. She'll text me or call me, or it'll be a whole day, whatever. But that's not a separation. No, that's not my definition of a separation, at least.
Have she ever disrespected you?
No. I made that very clear in the beginning that disrespect is not something I'm going to tolerate. That was a cause for me to leave the relationship, and she knew it going in. So no, we established that in the beginning.
I just want everybody to know to hit that like button, subscribe, hit that Cash App if you're entertained. I'm pretty sure you are, because Jay Prince is very entertaining. I was just giving this nigga praise earlier, and now I am rethinking everything I said earlier. I mean, I dedicated an entire stream.
But y'all share the video too. Share it.
Hold on, but I have a question.
It's free to share the video.
I have a question to Jay Prince. Then who is at fault for the breakdown of the family?
The breakdown of the family?
Yes.
You talking about the black? Are you talking about black people in general?
Oh, I assume so. Yes.
I would say the women.
Of course you would, because men can do no wrong.
Okay. Based upon what? Hold on. Based upon
y'all
what?
all said 70% of the marriages is divorced by women, right?
Whoever leaves the relationship,
and the women doing the leaving, right?
Because y'all, hold on, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I know somebody's coming through. What's up, Trinidad T? Finally, nigga. All right, I'm just joking. What's up, Trinidad?
And how can you say that when you're not married?
Ain't that y'all statistics?
No, don't run from what I'm saying, nigga. You know exactly what I'm saying. How can you be what you saying?
Damn, Big
Jay Prince. How the fuck can you be goddamn hypocritical? What you just said 5 goddamn minutes ago, nigga?
It's like a firecracker.
You yelling?
Because I can, and I'm better than you. That's why I gotta get it.
You ain't doing nothing, dude. Shut up.
I'm better than any of you niggas on here. That's why. Next.
This is funny.
I can't stand a dumb, low IQ, bumming ass nigga.
You one crazy bitch made ass nigga.
That's what the fuck your ass is.
Bag
You walking ass fail like.
Get these lights up, y'all.
Use your black ass.
Get these lights up.
Use your ass. Use your dumb ass. That's why Antoine Daniels use your ass.
Hold on, Big J.
You old raggedy bitch made ass nigga.
You ain't doing goddamn. Sit your old ass down somewhere.
Big J,
sit your old ass down somewhere.
Sit your you sound
old as hell, sit your old ass down somewhere with that bullshit, bitch.
No, you sound
all the time.
Okay,
you dumb, you slow,
you was not gonna get no ass, you bitch ass nigga.
You're reading Rainbow, having ass.
You can mute Tierney, mute him. Tierney, mute him.
It is kind of funny when they do this though, because you can actually see him through his avatar busting blood vessels. Like you can see it through the avatar. The avatar was really gray, it just turned red.
Okay, Big J, tell us why you're mad. What's wrong? Just
well, Auntie, he purged.
Yeah, I'll pay for that nigga. That's all I got to say about that punk nigga. He's a bitch.
Man, you know, you just trying to come up and get some pussy points.
To be that goddamn
Shut up.
Don't say that word, bro. Don't say that
goddamn monkey, nigga.
Hey,
you slime bone.
hold on. I want some clarification, Big J. What did J Prince say that upset you?
Oh, his name Big J. I know you're talking to me.
That's Mr. J to you.
It's Mr. J to you.
Okay, so you coming up here just
No, this dude is old.
No, I ain't old. I'm younger than you. I'm 41 years old, nigga.
You 41? I'm not in my 40s.
Well, goddamn it, life must be bad for you, nigga. You like your ass is 65.
No, you ain't saying shit, punk. You just
I am saying shit. Here's what I'm saying now. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. That's what I got to say. I'm better than you, nigga. I'm better than you, nigga. I'm better than you, nigga.
Jay, I'm not Big J.
I'm always better than you.
Hold on, I'm not asking a
You're a hypocrite.
question.
You're now watching a master at work.
He represents everything I can't stand about.
Tierney trying to ask you a question. Hold on a
Hold on,
second.
Jay was answering. What you say, Big J?
I said it. I don't have to repeat that shit.
I didn't hear you.
Man, you ain't said nothing though.
Everything I cannot stand about the chitlin circuit of YouTube. Niggas say dumb shit after dumb shit, and people, yeah.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Y'all the fuck don't tell me what the
you
fuck
ain't
to
telling
say.
me or do
How
a
the fuck gonna tell
goddamn
me what the
thing.
fuck to
That's
say?
what you need to do. Listen, I'm telling you right
How
now,
the fuck
nigga,
you gonna
I'm
tell me
not
what
an
to
angry
say?
man,
Shut your bitch ass
nigga. You
up,
bow
boy.
down the angry man, but you ain't telling the angry man shit. See that?
How the fuck you want
Well
to
then,
me or angry man?
well then, nigga.
Man, shut your old.
No. You need to shut your ass up, Mr.
Sorry ass nigga
beat
ass
up, beat up by
like you
life.
coming up here like you gonna chastise.
Life ain't treat you
Yo,
right.
somebody gotta
nigga.
clip this, dog.
Like you gonna
With your pretty rainbow having ass.
Nah, somebody will, Tierney.
You can't even fucking
read.
read.
The clock off me.
You can't fucking read. How the fuck
come
you
over
be a
and get some
leader?
clout.
How you expect these black women, these black women to submit
I didn't
to your
expect
black
this.
ass when your ass
Your bitch ass want to come over and get some clout.
You can't read over an
All the
8th
people
grade
run up, I
level,
don't think it was gonna be
motherfucker.
Big J.
No, this
Sit
was
your ass
needed,
down.
bro. This is actually a good match.
This is no, he a fan.
No, I ain't
agree.
no fan.
I would agree, bro.
You been watching everything I've been doing.
I
You
ain't
a
watching
fan.
every goddamn
You
thing,
a
nigga.
fan.
You don't got no balls, nigga. Put up your pants up, nigga, and be a man for once. Put them pants on, nigga.
Shut the hell up,
Stop
dude.
wearing a skirt and put on some pants.
I'm still
You
believing
a
what I
damn
believe
clown.
in, stupid.
Saying some stupid
You a
ass
fucking
shit.
idiot.
You been saying some stupid ass shit all the goddamn time.
I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say.
Idiot. What you got? You got a DD.
Let me ask you something. Is you married? Do you got everything together?
You stupid.
Okay, so you got everything together in your 40s, right? You in your 40s.
That's what the fuck it is.
Hold on, stop screaming like a bitch. I'm asking you a question. Stop getting loud. You sound like a bitch.
That's a point.
You sounding like a whole woman.
Intellect than you, nigga.
Okay, stop talking like a bitch though. Right now you acting like a bitch.
I just
You
want to
act
say,
like a whole bitch.
Quoting a goddamn white supremacist stats from Earl Butts, Lee Atwater, and
What
Dan
the fuck
Quayle.
is you talking about?
Some of them stupid ass stats. Well, 75% of black women are this. You got that from Dan Quayle, nigga. 85% of black women are single mamas. You got that from Lee Atwater.
Now
Get the
you
fuck out
finally
of here,
got the
man.
chance. I
Tierney
guess
needs
you
to
fuck out of here,
protect black
man.
men.
He got the chance to speak to Jay.
I mean, with all due respect,
Prince,
Jay
man.
Prince ain't spit out not one percentage. I ain't hear him spit out no percentages up here.
Yeah,
yes,
I don't have to. I goes off my life
Okay,
experiences.
I mean, it might have been before I got
You
up
ain't
here.
got no life
What?
experiences, fool. You just what
Hey,
you
Tierney,
talking
don't come. I know
about?
this your panel. Don't talk to me like that, man.
Don't talk to you like what?
You're talking about calling me fools and talking
Hold
about
on,
what I
this
don't
man
got.
just came up here and cussed you out, and you just told me something. Are you
And
serious?
I told him the same thing. What the?
You ain't calling me.
Don't disrespect me like that, dog.
I'm better than you. That's why.
Don't disrespect me like that. I'm telling you.
He just. Do y'all
I'm
see
the
the
one who did
hypocrisy?
it.
And I'm telling him.
Hold on, do y'all see?
But you the one with the control.
I don't see the hypocrisy.
No, you ain't gonna
I
talk
see
to
the
me no any
same
kind of way.
energy, girl. I see the same energy, girl.
Period.
Oh my freaky.
You or this fag ass nigga ain't gonna talk to me
Yo,
anyway.
that word, fam.
Yeah, that word.
That word, J Prince.
And J Prince is saying something to me. This man just talked about everything.
And I touch this bitch ass out. And you ain't gonna touch me straight. I guarantee you that man was in front of me. He would have a mouthful of blood. You would have a mouthful of blood talking in front of me like that, boy.
Wow, bro, this is
what you mean? What you thought?
The date in there. You gotta give him the date in there.
Cash App again.
So Tierney think because this nigga come up and screaming. Tierney think because this nigga. No, hold on.
Tierney.
I will say this though. Bitch ass nigga come up and screaming. Now her own punk ass nigga, she gonna talk to me reckless.
Hold on,
You got me
Jay.
fucked up. That nigga will have a mouthful of blood.
Yo.
Hey. Hold on. Because I ain't said nothing to yo. I didn't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't say anything disrespectful to you. I'm already loud because you niggas got me yelling. And I really been trying to rest in my femininity. But now y'all black men see how y'all be getting us crunk.
Come on now, you don't really not on black men as a whole.
Not all
Like,
black
nah,
men,
you're
of
not
course.
gonna do
Not
that.
all black men, of course not.
Hey, I be doing it for fun
Big J just
sometimes.
came up there
right there. See,
Big J just yelled at J Prince to the top of his lungs.
No,
And as
I ain't
soon
even
as I
there
say
yet.
something,
I'm not even there on my top of the lungs yet. No, I'm not.
It's Battle of the Jays.
goodness,
That's all it
this
is.
crazy. I mean,
So hold on. You been this. So what you said, big, whatever J it is, yelling at the top of his lungs. So you said I didn't say nothing. I told him the same shit. So you what? No, let's clear this shit up right now.
You were like, oh man, stop playing. Oh, okay.
No, hold on. So you said I didn't say nothing to him right back.
What did I say to piss you off? That's what I want to know.
And this is how niggas be dying because of chicks like this, like her.
Wow.
Punching down like a bitch.
Don't nobody go nowhere.
I wish you would come in and say in my face, I will fucking stomp you the fuck out.
Who you stump who? You fucking stump who out, nigga?
Hey, Tierney, don't talk to me like that, dude. I told you that.
Who are you going to stump out? That's what I want to know.
Don't talk to me like that.
Who are you going to stump out? That's
Hey,
what
motherfucker, I was talking to him. It can be you if you want it.
You're going to have to exit stage left, my nigga.
Fuck you.
You can't respect me. You're going to have to keep it pushing.
No, because I was talking to him. Hey, dog, you ain't checking
This is my channel.
Fuck this weak ass channel.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later, bro. Have a good day.
Bye, bitch.
Bye. You call me a
Regular
bitch?
asshole.
Did you call me a bitch and a hoe?
Yeah, because you talking dumb. Then a motherfucker. I'll go on my shit. The fuck you mean? You ain't finna bring me on this channel? Think you gonna treat me on this whack ass shit? The fuck you mean? You got shit fucked up. I go on my channel. You ain't finna treat me on this shit. You got me fucked up. Fuck you in your channel. Bitch.
no matter how I dedicated the stream to this man at the beginning of the stream, let everybody know how what he did was so awesome to me, that he protected me against everyone else that was going against me. And then he turned around and disrespected me the biggest out of everybody else. This man brought me so high and so low at the same damn time. And y'all wonder why us black women are so hurt. We can't win. No matter how much love we try to pour into you, not all of y'all know that. Y'all know that. But no matter how much we try to pour into you, what the hell do we get out? You called me a bitch. You called me a bitch. You hate me?
Tyranny. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Just Jay. Yeah, welcome Just Jay to the panel.
I'm sorry you had to experience that, right? Because yeah, you was
Welcome
up here
back,
earlier.
Judge Jay. What up?
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the welcome back.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, you was up here earlier. You know what I'm saying, giving him whatever it was. You know what I'm saying. I'm sorry that you had to experience that, but like on the real, for real, people in general, including myself, right? Boundaries are important. Healthy boundaries. You feel me? Sometimes we'll feed and nurse a dog so the motherfucker could bite us again. Stop feeding motherfuckers to keep biting you. I don't give a fuck if they black, white, whatever. Healthy boundaries are the order of the day. And if a motherfucker could put you high up and then stomp on you within less than 24 hours, that is abusive fucking behavior. I don't give a fuck who it is, and I don't give a fuck who like you. You can't make nobody respect you. And please understand and remember, Tyranny, that is not about you. How we respond to others is about us. How we choose to respond. And I ain't above nothing. You feel me? How we choose to respond is about us. That was not about you. Those issues spill over time and time again. And we've all seen it for over a fucking year. Stop letting dogs fucking bite you. I love you. I'm getting off.
Love you too, girl.
What up, Auntie? What up, sis? What up? How you pronounce your name, sister? With the T?
I didn't even know I was on.
Tyranny?
Yeah, I want to see.
Tyranny? Yeah, what's up, sister?
Hey.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. My boy, that's my boy right there, Auntie, though.
Yeah.
Salute, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the moment of silence, y'all. That wasn't how that was supposed to go at all, actually.
Yes, it was supposed to happen like that.
What was wrong with it? That was, man. That was great. That was
this sister look like she dropped some jewels, though. I like a sister like that when she drops some jewels.
If y'all want to talk, go ahead. My bad.
No, you go ahead. I just like a sister when she drops the jewels with no violence.
Yeah. You know, I learned as a woman that men can lose their temper. Yes, men can lose their temper. So it's better to just be quiet.
But you know what? Let me tell you this, sister.
Mm-hmm.
See, we forget this is social media. Everybody can be what the fuck they want to be, but on this fucking... Hold on, let me cam up on this one. Everybody can be the fuck they want to be on this social media. I don't even see why y'all even get outside y'all body on this shit.
Right.
Like, chill the fuck out. Smoke some weed. It's fucking 420 weekend. The fuck out. I'm not even from New York. I'm from Texas. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I need to I told y'all I missed 420 because I was out grocery shopping today. God damn, this wasn't a day I should have missed it all. I think I just want to go in here and hold my baby. You know, I mean, it's already crazy. Like I told y'all, I've been through it before. So I try to keep myself away from it. I promise to God, I never thought that would happen to me from that guy. I never thought, like, now I'm at the point where nobody's going to be able to verbally abuse me or physically abuse me and be able to stay in my life.
Well, in this situation right here, as the host of the show, you just got disrespected as the host. I don't really care who hears that, just as the host of the show. You really was just trying to get your panel in order and spit out your thoughts too and keep the conversation going. So that ain't cool.
Let's go, Auntie. Let's go.
Yeah. That ain't cool right there.
And let me add on to that.
Woman thing, none of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let me add on to that, sister. And it all depends on who you deal with, who you allow in your circle. When it comes who see it all is gonna bow down to who helps you with your platform, who helps you grow your platform, who you need to listen to, because you're gonna meet a lot of people that's gonna clout chase off of you because your numbers is growing right now as we speak. I watch you grow. Just when you went live, you was at 440. Now you at damn near at 4. You was at 240, 230 or something like that. Now you almost at 290. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta watch who you fuck with. Because Auntie, like, I'm on my road to 10,000. Auntie know me. I've been fucking with Auntie for a minute. Auntie big boy. He big boy status. You'll see when he starts his purge.
Yeah.
But you fucking with niggas that's already monetized. See, I'm monetized on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. All platforms. I get paid off of all platforms.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, fuck with people who's relevant, who's gonna help you build your platform and don't want no money from you. You feel me?
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? They just want to help you because they just genuine. And Auntie is one of them. I'm one of them. We don't need no money. We got money.
We got money.
So, that was just crazy. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna just be like, certain people that be coming on platforms, they be feeling themselves, yo, and then just be like, y'all gotta be able to understand.
And I'm not
the
feeling
energy.
myself. I'm just speaking truth.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
My bad.
So what I'm saying is like, certain people just be feeling themselves when they get into a raft and they get into this whole entire thing, and sometimes they have to check themselves and realize, yo, you want somebody else's platform. They give you the grace, they give you the floor to say whatever you want to say, but like you going like full on like tornado mode on the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? You should have just kept it between you and Jay if that was the case. You should have never just escalated to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what you're gonna learn, Tyranny, as you get more deep into this shit, is people is not loyal to you. They loyal to their opinion. Everybody want their voice heard at the end of the day, and they'll use you for that. That's what that was about. Because, like I said, he was cutting you off. He was asking you questions and wouldn't let you finish. And I was just like, God damn, he don't got no respect for you. You gonna learn. You gonna start to get more control of your panel and booting motherfuckers at exit left. When they start getting disrespectful with you, you gonna learn. It's part of the growing process.
Please don't stop talking.
No, I get what she.
Let that brother talk, but please don't stop talking.
Hold up. No. We got a panel. Now I get this where she's coming from and why she feel the way she do, because it's like, yo, he got a platform of his own. So if you're gonna come at her like that when she kind of just starting hers, it gotta be personal. It ain't about you not having a voice, because you got a voice. You go live. 300-400 people gonna be live viewing you at all times. 200-400 people. So it ain't about just having a voice. She feel like it's something personal. So I get how you can feel like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we did, because that's not gonna happen after today. But
you started off on
never. It's a process to things.
No. Listen,
my other platform.
No,
you started off there. This is what I want to do, Auntie. I'm sorry.
Hold on, we'll talk about that some other time.
Let's just
All right.
Some people talk offline. We don't know the extent of their connection, but it does extend offline. Tyranny, you ain't got to say nothing about what you gonna do, etc., etc. All I'm saying is take some time to sit on whatever. You see what I put in the back chat? I don't give a fuck. You can screenshot it, tell a motherfucker I don't give a fuck. All I'm here for is for you right now, because that shit hurt. It's far from fucking entertainment. I know some people just here for entertainment, and I understand that. I accept that. But I'm also able to see when people are sincerely hurt and affected by this YouTube shit. That shit wasn't kosher at all. I know some dudes ain't really gonna say nothing, so then motherfuckers like me have to show up, and then I get called masculine. That shit wasn't okay. It was pussy ass behavior. Yeah, I know that fellas, some shit will happen offline and we'll really get into it. That's why we don't say nothing. I don't even want to hear none of that. That's bitch ass behavior. But like I said, that's what happened when that include me. When we don't deal with our internal shit.
Let's go. Let's just see. What made me respect you even more when you said that include me. That's what made you. That's what. Let's go. Keep talking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Because we all have our shit. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not here to say that somebody worse than me and whatever. We all deal with our shit. The thing that I rock with the most is when people have self-awareness, when people could see they self, and when people actually try to do their work on they self. I'm the type of person, you're not going to keep slapping me in the face and say sorry. Because the next time you even think about slapping me, I'm going to unload on your ass.
See, but let me tell you something. If y'all don't mind me adding in. If we just deal with a certain circle, and this, it's about it. That's how you build your platform. Say like all of us, they got platforms on this panel right now, right? Auntie got a platform. I got a platform. This lady right here, who we panel we on right now. I don't know if Big J got a platform. I don't know. The boxing got a platform. I don't know if they got a platform. If we all just stick with each other and just go live after each other and just, we don't have to deal with other people because we are generating. And if we just stick with each other, eventually other people is going to add on.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry. Listen to that. We don't have to worry about, hold on, let me finish. We don't have to worry about searching for other people because we already have the platform for it. People is going to come to us.
Chopping it up, stay on his YouTube, growing his brand and shit. So I ain't mad at him, but Tyranny definitely, link up with him when you check out his stuff, and if it resonate or the vibe resonate with you, check out Chopping It Up, because he definitely be on about growing his brand. But concerning this, I just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge the fact that you were highly offended and hurt, because regardless to whether that's what you get and all this old goofy shit, regardless to whatever that shit is about, your experience is still valid and your feelings still fucking matter. Right. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what's important to me right now. So yeah, I get in my bag, I got a potty mouth. I'm passionate about stuff and my integrity never changes. And so that applies across the board. You feel me? I don't have to agree with you to empathize with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so I'm gonna go ahead and get down, because eventually it's gonna become I was right about
it was nice hearing from you, sister. Just that.
Okay, nice, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you too.
The Serpent X been trying to get in touch with you for days, girl.
Do what now? What you said, sis?
Serpent X been trying to get in touch with you for days. So
no, I talked to him earlier.
Okay, he been trying to get him some Just Jay
to double check. Nah, that's my boo. I had deleted my IG. So, he was going ham for a minute trying to figure out where I was. So
yes, he was.
Yeah, I didn't exercise mindfulness.
Just Jay, you got them losing their shit out here, huh?
What you said?
They losing their shit out here over that Just Jay.
You motherfuckers ain't gonna make me crazy. You see, I just came back. Motherfuckers ain't finna make me crazy.
See what I'm saying? But see, men are losing their shit over you in a good way. All right, Jess.
What? I didn't hear what you just said.
Oh, I was saying men are losing their over you in a good way. Where's Just Jay? Give it to me.
That's what you want. That's what you want.
Of course, that's what I want.
When people come to your platform, that's what you want. Instead of, like, be expecting when you hit that live button, people ready to come have fun. You know what I'm saying? You can always be in your happy mode, and I'm probably sure you always in your happy mode, and not always in your mean mode and ready to scratch behind smoke bullshit. So,
to be angry is too much energy. I don't even argue in relationships. If we gotta argue, we're not a good match. I need a man that knows how to have a conversation. Give your perspective, I give mine. We come together, because that's what a marriage is. You coming together, right? Coming together. Now you do you, I do me, and
See, you finna make me start a new series again. Hey, Auntie, you remember I used to Auntie, you remember I used to have my series on toxic relationships?
Yeah, you did. You had some good case studies too. You had some good case studies.
You want to help me? You think I should start another one series?
Yeah. Bro, I would encourage anybody to act on any and all ideas you have.
Oh, it was lit. They was live. They was lit. They was lit.
Well,
I think that's how
because especially if you're trying to grow, all you need is one idea that hits. And you know what I'm saying? So you act on all of them.
I'll tell you what. So
you know what I'm saying? As many as you can.
Oh, I was just gonna ask Choppin if he talking about relationships and stuff like that.
Yes.
If he ever thought about including things like mental health, because a lot of times Black people to avoid that shit. And that's what I was saying earlier.
Look. I tell you what. If you don't mind, if the panel holder don't mind me mentioning it, I'm going to have. Hold on. Let me go.
Okay, while you figuring that out, let me hurry up and say what I'm gonna say so I can drop down.
Go
I
ahead,
can talk just as much as you, so man, you ain't gonna let nobody else talk. So I got to hurry up and get off.
Hold on, I'm almost there. Okay, go ahead. Go say what you want to say.
All of us as individuals, if we never deal with our internal stuff, it would always manifest in how we deal with other people, how we deal with anybody.
I got it.
Relationships, work, you know what I'm saying, family, friends, people on YouTube. It will always.
I'm having a sexist battle.
This damn chopping it up.
Wednesday night.
Drinking? Because I got to know when you sober or not. Do you drink?
Of course I do.
Are you drinking now?
Hold on, let me cam up. Why?
Oh my gosh!
Why you all up in my business?
I just asked the question.
look into my eyes.
Oh, sorry, you guys. Go ahead.
Why you all up in my business? Okay, I'm sorry. But for real, Wednesday night. I got a list.
Anyway, y'all deal with y'all internal shit so that shit don't blow over, and so you don't shit on people that.
I'm serious about my YouTube shit. I'm
okay. Seriously. Bye. I love
you. All right, girl.
Y'all be well, and I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. I'll be in the chat.
Oh, wait a minute, Just Jay. Are you gonna?
Bye.
Wait a minute. You asked my question.
Let her go. She'll come back. Controlling. That's exactly what
I wonder if the undesirable one. I'm not sure exactly what her name is. If she can come back up here, because I would love to hear what she would have to say about that exchange from earlier. If you still want to talk about it, since JP ain't here, I think that's a good case study. If you're talking about the dynamics and relationships, and I don't think that's just between Black men and Black women. That shit is just between people. And just like Judge Jay said, people not handling their internal conflict and just pretty much just losing their shit. That energy, it was gonna happen. Like you saw the energy that was kind of being exchanged. No.
She with that bull. You trying to say
every which way? The way it was bouncing off of everybody with Jay Prince, and we know what was up with Jay Prince all day. But then when Big J came up here with both toasters drawn, ready for damn action, that kind of you know what I'm saying? I mean, hey.
Okay, but you can let that splurge But you gotta have self-control to be like, I'm not gonna splurge on tyranny because that's my girl, not my girl, but that's my girl. You know, like where's that self-control? Why you want to splurge on something? Go outside. Go look at the crowd. Because every time I feel outside, like all of our stress goes away.
Sometimes, like, people just don't have anger management. They can't control their anger management skills. It's just crazy. So they just take it out on whoever's next. So if you say something to them, they just be like rah rah rah, and then just be like, yo, chill.
So tyranny, he was.
They yelled at him. I'm sorry, but like
he's a bitch at heart. He's a bitch at heart.
I kind of wasn't surprised. So you was wrong, right? So I'm not gonna do the victim shaming, right? But I'm gonna just address this. I wasn't surprised. No, you was wrong, duh. Like he did you wrong. But I gotta address this. I wasn't surprised. The man told us he was in a relationship for 5 years and 3 years, and he didn't marry them because he thought their mouth would force him to go upside their head. It's like, man, when people show you who they is, you gotta kind of believe them. Like he talked about physically, if somebody's in front of him talking back, he gonna put his hands on them. So I mean, that's why you got the kind of the response that you got, but you didn't deserve it though.
Yeah, I was wondering, and as abused women do,
she ain't deserved that.
As abused women do, we wonder, what could I have done to be not called a bitch? And it's like, girl, ain't nothing you did. I ain't gonna say nothing because some of you hoes ain't loyal, but you know what I mean. A man needs to have self-control. Ain't no need for you to say, I went off on you because, no, that's deflecting. Okay? Know how to handle your in that moment. And that's why I was able to keep my mouth closed. I learned that though. I had to learn just okay. Breathe out your nose, lady. Take a deep breath, breathe out your nose, and just nod your head. That's it. Because going back and forth with a man, for what? For what? He's going to outpower you. Your voice is going to be loud. Then the cops going to be called. CPS going to be in life because the kids is there. I mean, it's going to be a whole debacle. So.
I mean, going back and forth with somebody who's 40 plus is kind of a waste of your time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like at that point, their mind is made up. They think they got life all figured out. Even though you look at the situation, he ain't got nobody. You know what I mean? He's single by quote unquote choice. He got his kids, but he's still worried about child support. That shit didn't make any sense. It was just a whole lot of stuff. I was listening to him when he talked. He wasn't listening to me, but I was listening to him. And I was just like, oh, man, I can see what this guy probably scours the internet all day looking for women to have an argument with. But it's like, bro, why are you arguing with the same women that you say you don't want? If black women got an attitude, leave them the fuck alone. You don't have to date them. Nobody's forcing you to date black women.
Yeah, but I'm like, you even went too far with that. I'm like, you already answered your own question. Like, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, you answered your own question. It was in the question. Why are you talking about the same women that you don't want? Why are you dating the same women that you don't want? That's what I'm saying.
So can
women that you don't want, you still keep dating. That's the issue. But I'm like, that's your business. Or that's his business. It's just clear as day. Like, that shit comes from some kind of place of hurt. And just like Jay was saying, I think just like the other woman that was up here was saying, I think you were saying earlier, people need to handle their own shit first before you get into relationships, or I guess even YouTube discussions and conversations, because you can go off the deep end and the internet never forgets. And this is some shit that JP might come up tomorrow or do a stream or something. Come up
right now.
And he might be coming up to apologize.
No, and I'm not going to allow it because you crossed my boundaries. Ladies, it is okay to create boundaries. And if someone crosses your boundary and you let them back in, they're going to do it by nature again. So I'm too old to be forgiving people. Not like that. Not like that. You crossed my boundary, and unfortunately, I can't go back. Even if I got to walk away from a man that's paying all the bills. Even if I got to walk away from a great relationship. You crossed my boundary. I can't do it.
He's not coming back, and he don't strike me as a type of person that apologize. He won't even let people talk. Like we all in the safe space of our home or work, wherever we is, and we just having dialogue, and he wouldn't let people talk. He was asking questions, and then when you answer that question, he doesn't strike me as the person that would apologize. He kept saying, "Don't talk to me like that." While he was arguing with Big J, he was focused on you. Like, just looking at the character that he has, he's not gonna apologize. And
but Scholar, I think we done seen Jay Prince like just pretty much like do whatever, and then a couple days later on the next day just be like, my bad, I shouldn't have did that or whatever, my bad. I've seen him do that a couple times.
I'm not familiar with him, so I don't think so. Just based off the situation.
Ask that again.
Have you seen that?
See what?
Have you seen Jay Prince come up and just say, "Hey, I was wrong, my bad. I shouldn't have did that."
To a guy.
Okay, I'm just saying I've seen it before.
Yes, to a guy, to men. Not saying, but only to men. Humble yourself to women? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Humble myself to a woman. It said, husbands, submit yourselves to your wives as well as wives, submit yourselves to your husbands. It's an equal level there, right?
You know what
jewels over here, y'all. I'm sorry.
You know what makes me scratch my head is the same men that
Raheem talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm looking at you, nigga.
Yeah, I was gonna see how quick y'all ready to crucify dude, but give a woman 1,000 excuses. Not cool. Why can't no one emphasize?
One of them Hebrew Israelites, Hebrew Israelites.
My thing about it is we're talking about the situation. He was having an argument with Big J, and then he let out his anger towards tyranny. So I'm not even understanding how Raheem is coming at.
I understand I understand what Raheem is saying, and we all know Jay Prince. That's why I said earlier, I was like, he had a long day. We know he's going through some other shit outside of anything that happened on this panel. And it's been a lot of shit spilling over. So I get what he's saying, and we all know about that because we done all seen it. You know what I'm saying? We done all seen it, but
hey, Ron Clean.
Hold up. Hold up, DJ. 1 second. I'm gonna give it to you in 12 seconds. So I don't need that.
I'm gonna roast this bitch ass nigga.
What I'm saying is we're addressing what happened on this panel. Right here. We ain't addressing none of that other stuff. So when you gonna come to somebody else's platform, you gotta have your shit together.
No, of course I agree.
Like, you just gotta have your shit together. And she ain't deserved to get talked to like that on her own platform.
Bro, that's bullshit though. You can't take your frustrations out on somebody because you having a bad. He clicked the link to go to her platform.
He did come on here to have the conversation. So it's like, come on now. I don't give a damn. You know stuff. You know how to. Obviously, we always say read the room. You're not gonna come up on here and just be loud and obnoxious and stuff like that, especially with someone you really cool with.
It just put her in a really tough, embarrassing situation because they was just cool. She got to choose between whether or not she got to pretty much boot her friend, who she just considered a friend earlier, or be embarrassed in front of her audience. It's a messed up position to put anybody in.
I don't think it's audience. I think it's
there's no gender specific point in that right there. You don't put somebody in that position, especially somebody you consider a friend.
No, well, she found out now. That's a blessing.
I just think it's about integrity. That's all I'm saying. It's just like, yo, like, we cool. Like, fuck the whole entire YouTube shit. This is just about like how you just treated me when I was on this platform. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the blessing to find out early than late. You rather find out now than y'all be friends for 2 years and something happen, and then you know what I mean. He making diss videos to you, so I feel like that's a blessing, bro. Like, people use that word friend too often, man. Like, how many real friends do you really have in life? Shit, most of the people that are murdered by somebody they know. I'm gonna let that sink in.
It's just that it's not friend.
Hey, Rakeem, why you in the chat room talking this bullshit, Mr. Hebrew Israelite? Niggas, y'all spend on street corners all day yelling at women and all goddamn day. Yeah, y'all won't go to City Hall yell at them motherfuckers. Y'all won't go to the fire marshal. Y'all won't go to the police station. You won't go to the governor's office yelling. Yet you punk made milk toast in the dick bitch ass niggas. Y'all don't think y'all yell as women on street corners all day with y'all bitch ass and wearing them go Power Ranger outfits. Sit your bitch ass down and keep my name out your goddamn mouth, bitch. Cause I'm better than you. I'm better than you, bitch ass nigga. Big J said that's what it is, and that's what it was, and that's how it's always going to be. What will Jesus do? Jesus will come back with fire in his eyes and slay the damn dragon. And nigga, you are one of the dragons. Shut your ass up before you come to me, nigga.
Okay.
Yo, he said
nigga. I'll tell you one goddamn thing, nigga. I got some 7 herbs and some spices, nigga. I'll put all that shit on your goddamn ass and turn that oven 400 degrees and slide your bitch ass up in that bitch, cause I will roast your bitch ass straight to fucking hell, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Do you see
name out your goddamn mouth, nigga.
Big J, do you see my background is pink and pretty? The title says no arguing.
Well, technically, he ain't arguing because the other dude ain't here.
Okay, no
He's
signs
showing
of arguing.
compassion.
He just cutting the promo right now.
Hey, Big J, what you said, bro? I was gonna touch on that earlier when he was talking. Like when I heard Tierney talk earlier, it was more from. It wasn't even about the situation. It was more that black women want the benefit of the doubt. That's all they want. They don't want you to just throw your life away every whim, but they want the benefit of the doubt that the white women are given by their men. That's what I heard.
Benefit of the doubt about what?
About in situations like when Trayvon Martin got shot. I automatically assumed the white person was in the wrong. That's the benefit of the doubt. That's what comes with tribalism. That's what happened.
Did you not understand what we were saying in that conversation? Right. Did you not understand?
I wasn't here.
Right. So let me tell you why it was a point of contention between me, me, Big J, and Tyranny and the other lady that was here. They made it about race. I was sitting up there saying this is not a necessary conversation about race. It's about what's right and wrong. That's exactly what we were talking about.
So, but the lady was talking about reparations. How could it not be about race? Everything in America is about race.
Why did she bring up
the
about
syrup you put in your pancakes got an Aunt Mama on it, bro?
Sir,
the highways was made to keep them out of our community.
Sir, would you randomly
the country
walk
was built
into
off racism?
Sir, would you randomly walk into a retail store and ask about reparations?
Bro, and you missed what I said. I said I don't think that lady was working with a full deck, but she didn't deserve to be hit because I do security.
You're not even understand what I'm talking about. Like what I'm saying is, why would she mention reparations to a random white woman in a Target store?
I don't think she was working with a full deck. You didn't hear what I said.
I don't think the white girl was working with a full deck, and she's a liar. They made up a story so it made sense that the boy punched the woman in the face. Why do y'all believe these people?
I don't know. I heard some more audio, Tierney. I heard some more audio from her, and she was talking about her being the next Rosa Parks, and I was like, grandiose talk is kind of a sign of mental. And I can't diagnose nobody, but they teach us how to recognize it just in case we have to deal with these type of people. But like I said, she did not deserve to be hit. They tell us that's the last thing to do.
We agree about that.
Nobody on here said anything that she deserved to be hit.
I know.
Nobody on here said that. So why?
I wasn't disagreeing with anybody. I was simply stating this. I understood Tyranny's point of view, even if I disagree with her, because the place that she was coming from is she does not feel protected. That's what I was saying. I wasn't talking. It had nothing to do with the video. What she was talking about is she does not feel protected as a black woman, and we can start the conversation there. How do we make black women feel protected?
Bro, it's about. Go ahead, Big J.
But here's the thing, though. I don't deal in feelings. I deal with facts. Facts matter. That's why we live. Hold on. We live in this George Orwellian world right now where we governed by feelings rather than facts. I look at the tape. I look at the footage. My concept is dealing only with that. I don't care about anybody's feelings about it.
It's like dealing with practicalities.
Right.
It's the transhumanism movement. They want robots. With you guys saying don't feel, that's what a robot would say so they can take over the world. It's okay to have feelings. Because God,
according to y'all, we've been took the world.
Well, we're talking about having feelings when it's appropriate, not some random black woman that says to a white woman, "What about reparations? What about reparations in a random Target store?" That makes no sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense. So why do you think this black woman would say that?
Feeling.
Because she saw a random white woman in the store.
I believe she was on something. It was strong, and she was on a lot of it.
No, she wasn't. She was standing up straight. Why is the white woman telling the truth and the black woman lying? You people are racist. You hate your own women.
What are you talking about?
What
she
just Tierney, I don't care. Tierney, I gave her the benefit of the doubt until I heard her talk after. I went back and watched the video. Afterwards.
She's a white woman,
and she was still talking in that like she was out of it.
I'm sorry, but
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, this chick wasn't
like. We're literally accessing the situation.
Color doesn't matter. Is your girlfriend not trying to be disrespectful, please? But is your girlfriend white?
I don't have a girlfriend.
Was you married to a white girl?
Never was married. I mean, if you really want to know my dating experience,
only date white women?
My dating experience has primarily been black women. Have I mixed around with other women? Absolutely, yes, I did.
Is the most recent girlfriend white?
No.
Yeah, right. Okay.
The girl that I was attracted to was biracial.
White.
Black and white, if we're really going off of that
White.
standard.
And what she did was she taught you her white side.
No, she was
Okay?
actually
I bet you her
more
daddy
about
was
that
black
black.
and her mom was white and her dad.
It's actually the
Hey,
opposite.
man, that doesn't make
woman
any
raised
sense.
her.
What you just asked?
Yeah, it was actually the opposite.
Can I answer my? Hold on.
Her dad
There's a
was
reason
white.
I
Her
asked.
mother was black.
Right. Okay. Well, her daddy then must have raised her because you talk like the white girl,
What
and
are
I'm
you
not trying to be
talking about?
disrespectful, but you don't stand for your all lives matter.
I never said that.
Tyrone.
No,
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Have you
Oh, hold on. Wait.
have you ever heard a white woman say, "I love black women"? Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
saying
love
because
No,
it's
he's
no,
like,
that's
he's like,
not what
I
I'm.
can't be responsible for people that.
I'm
do
not gonna be
stupid
responsible
shit.
for people who do dumb shit.
wrong, Tyrone.
You know what I'm saying? That's
That
pretty-
has nothing to do with race.
Tyrone,
It's
if
about
you want
people
me
who
to
do
suck your
stupid shit.
tonight, you better say that woman deserved it. Do you want me to suck your
No, tyranny. That's not what I'm
got you.
saying. Listen
It's
to what I'm.
tyranny, Tyrone,
Tyranny.
okay?
Tyranny. You gonna call me Tyrone? My name is Bronsberg.
I don't
Anyway,
know. I
look.
wasn't talking
T.
about you. Well,
But T, well, listen up though. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, y'all getting y'all feelings for people who obviously say and do stupid shit. That woman said and did stupid shit.
We don't know
The
that.
problem,
Caucasian
the
woman said that. I don't
problem
believe
is,
anything the Caucasian
the
woman says.
problem
She has
is,
a known record
that's
of
why,
lying.
that's why we have this problem because you just want to make it about her being a white woman. I'm
White
talking
women
about the
lie,
situation.
especially when you work with them at these jobs.
You want
they
to make it
lie.
about a white woman. I'm sitting up there talking about the situation.
Hold
You
on,
don't think
if
I know
my
about
women-
Karens?
if
You
my
think that I'm
women-
ill-educated about Karens? I know about Karens. I have to. I'm dealing with a Karen right now, and I can't stand her dumbass.
Their race
You know that, right?
take up for each other.
No.
Women don't. Well, we do, but y'all don't take up for us like the white men
Damn,
take
like
up for Karen.
you're not even understanding what I'm saying.
That's
Though.
what I call racial insecurity. What she just did
I'm
is
not-
it's called racial insecurity. You so insecure about your blackness. Yes, tyranny. I'm talking directly to you.
Me?
Yes.
You,
Yeah,
yes.
you.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you.
yes, I am.
Yeah, you.
I'm talking directly to you.
This
You are,
pretty face, all this
you are
body right here,
insecure
all of this
because
right
nobody
here.
We
on
ain't
here.
even talking about your
That
body.
is
We
stuff
just
of
talking about your
Karen.
personality, though.
No, we talking about your
Karen.
personality.
We're talking about the personality.
What does a Caucasian woman got on me?
Again, with the logical
not comparing
fallacies,
you
we're
to
not
a
comparing you to a
Caucasian
white
woman.
woman. What are you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about?
We're
You're
not
talking about
comparing
racial
you. You the one.
Nothing you have in that
you
camera
have.
right now gives you an excuse or a
Bro,
pass
like,
to stupid shit.
this, like,
That's all they
that's what
saying.
I'm saying.
There's nothing
Just
that
stop
you're
doing
saying that
stupid
gives you an
shit.
excuse or a pass to not be
You say
responsible
stupid
or
shit, I'm not
accountable
defending
for
you.
the dumb
Like, nah.
shit people
Right.
do or say.
See,
Like,
I'm
that's
not
it.
doing that.
Hold on. I want
And
y'all.
look. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you. Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something.
I want y'all to understand this.
Hold on. Let me say something, man. You talk for like 15 minutes. The reason why I say she's a beautiful black woman because she's not showing all her ass. She don't got.
We're not talking about her body.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
we're not talking
not
about
even
her
talking
body.
about that.
Let him finish though. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish.
God damn, can I?
All
fucking
that
finish?
sipping shit.
Yo, bro, you sit up there talking about what she looked like. We're talking about the situation.
Yeah,
how
but y'all-
she
y'all
said
can-
some stupid shit.
You just wait till you're done and you can rebut it.
Go ahead. I'm
God
sorry,
damn.
because it just
You
doesn't
know
make
what?
any sense.
No, I'm done. Go.
Thank you. Thank you so
This is
much.
annoying. I'm sorry.
my
It's really
turn.
annoying.
Hold on. It's my turn because nobody on here talk about her beauty. None of that.
That's what I was
Nobody
about
on
to,
here
but you
mention
stopped me
anything
from
about
doing that. You stopped me from doing that, my brother, because I
Bro.
was about to say she don't have to show
What does you
does that
got
have
to
to
do
do
with
with
what
what
you
we're
talking
talking about?
Let me goddamn finish, man. Will you shut the fuck up for a minute? God damn.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Big J, just let him have it, bro.
Hey,
We'll
can you put
we'll
that nigga
rebuttal.
backstage, man? Can you put him backstage, please?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put you to the top. Okay.
Can you put him backstage, please?
Okay. If you interrupt again, please just let him finish. Then.
God damn. Anyway, look, I don't see nothing wrong with you. To me, you a beautiful black sister, and you don't got shot up in your ass. You don't got the shit hanging out a lot. You actually got the shit covered. That's what makes you even more beautiful and respectful. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Now I'm done. Now let that other black man say what the fuck he gotta say.
Yo, like, we're sitting up there talking about a situation. You talking about her looks. This is a problem,
Right.
fam. Like, we're not talking about that. If you're gonna
You
stick
said
to
I was insecure, and I'm
that's Big J said that. We were talking about your personality as terms of the conversation.
I have an amazing personality. You think
The
I'm
conversation
I'm
we
insecure
were
about
talking.
a flat white woman's personality?
We're not saying that.
Hold on. Watch this,
Go ahead,
y'all.
Big J. Go ahead.
Brownberg. Here's the thing.
damn.
We never say anything about no white person. Nobody on here compare her to a white woman. Only one who's comparing herself to a white woman is you, Tyranny.
Facts.
So that tells me psychologically you got racial insecurity, and that is a fact. That is a fact.
We were talking about the video.
Right.
Yes, we are talking about the video.
And it was a Caucasian woman giving her point of view. And I said, I don't trust Caucasian women. And then you responded because I'm insecure. Insecure about what? A Caucasian woman? Absolutely.
You generalize the whole entire. You generalize.
A Caucasian woman wants to be like me. She wants.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
That has nothing to do.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I don't think it's because I'm insecure. Absolutely not. Okay.
T, we're not. You're not even.
I don't
understanding.
trust white women because they have a history of lying. They have a history. They have
okay, but what that's having to
do
with us though? What that do with what me and Bronze
we're talking about the video, and plus we're talking about the video
itself,
right? And when we saw the video, we can see that the black woman was being an aggressor towards the white woman.
You wasn't, ma'am. You wasn't, ma'am.
You seen the video?
You wasn't being
okay. Hold on.
That's the problem. Wait, Big J. Let me just finish. Finish, bro. So what I'm saying, and this is the problem when y'all sit up there and bring this pro-blackity black stuff into the conversation. Y'all gloss over what exactly happened and just be saying, oh, because she's black, oh, this, that, and the third, we should protect her. Nah, fuck that. If she sit up there and do some fuck shit, then hold on, T. If she do some fuck shit, why would I protect her? What sense does that make?
That's fine. You guys can stay in this land. But the land that I want to go in, that's not allowed. The land that I want to go in, we look together, we stick together. Our house problems, we'll figure that out at the house.
Hold on.
Okay.
Man, stop the cap. You ain't talking about nothing. Stop the cap. Shut up. You ain't talking about nothing.
You telling me to shut up?
Who's he telling you to shut up?
Yeah. I want to know who telling you to shut up.
I think he's talking to Bronze.
Bro, if he's talking to Bronze, bro, I want him to analyze the situation that happened earlier. How am I wrong in what I'm saying, bro?
Oh, you telling him to shut up?
If you saying I'm capping, what am I capping on? Oh, I ain't making no sense. Let's go with that, bro. So you willing to protect black people who do fuck shit in the community just because they black? Chopping it up, TV. Is that what you allowing us to do? Explain that, bro.
No, I was talking about old girl. I wasn't talking about you, my brother. I was just
my fault, brother. I didn't mean to come at you with that flame.
Then you can get put down too. Anybody got any else last words?
So I have a different perspective than Big J and Bronze. I respect y'all, bro. It's just y'all splitting hairs. Y'all argue. She just basically told you her bias. She said white women lie, and it's logical, right?
We know
they
that.
did it throughout history. Hold on. Let me finish. I promise you, I won't interrupt y'all. I promise you. So that's her perspective, and your perspective is she's the woman. Well, I'm guessing it's like mine, because when I went back and looked, the woman did kind of seem off, and I'm just keeping all the way 100. But I've been in situations before where somebody has been not working with a full deck, and I went to the other person and expressed that. Also, so in this situation, hindsight's always 20/20, right? I probably hope I would have did that in that situation. If I heard her talking like that and I seen her, I would be like, please don't hurt her. She not working with a full deck. I would have tried to talk her off the cliff. I would have tried to de-escalate the situation. That's just me. I don't know.
I mean, it just seems like T has just been on this stuff about protecting just nonsense behavior with someone who's definitely in the wrong. And what I'm saying is, if you're going off the pro-black narrative, you just cool with anybody who just does stuff because they shouldn't just be held accountable for the fuck shit they do. That's my problem. And this is why I'm saying this doesn't make any sense to me. Like we here having a conversation about it, and I said it's cool. I know white women be on some Karen shit. You know why I know? Because I'm dealing with it right now. So my thing about it is,
why are you fighting back with me if I'm able to agree?
Because you're not rationalizing. You're not rationalizing.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because I'm not rationalizing.
You're not rationalizing the situation. You're just saying, oh, it's a black woman. She got punched in the face. Protect the black community. Why y'all don't protect ours? And I'm like, what? What are we doing?
Hold on. I guess your mind is of 2023. My mind is of 1863. Okay? So we won't agree. That's why we have to segregate. I believe in segregation. I believe that segregation needs to be put back into place, into order, so that we can build our own and have our own. Let the caucus go back to the Caucasus Mountain. Let the Asians go back there to Asia. Just go back where you come from, and everything will be fine.
After 1945, it's not. You can't go back before 1945. Them days are over with.
My mind is, though. I'm still back there.
No, that's your mind.
Listen,
and what you do with your mind, you are projecting onto everybody else.
I'm not projecting. You guys tuned into We Need More Tyranny. I'm not projecting. Okay?
Yes, you did. Because like the first thing you did, you asked Bronsberg, what type of woman do you have? Who was race that she
You have to understand the brain.
And it has nothing to do with
what's the brain? Hold on, Big J. What's the brain? What's the brain? Go ahead, break it down.
You have to understand that there are two parts. You got your conscious and your subconscious. Okay, your conscious, which is on your left, is just like you write with your right hand, you eat eggs for breakfast, you know, your normal things, ABCs. But your subconscious, which is on your right side, that's a 24-hour recording tape. You're just soaking things in. So I want to know what you're soaking in so I can understand what's coming out of your mouth. That's
based on who I date? Based on who I dated?
Absolutely. You listen.
You act as if I don't understand white women.
Hold on.
Right.
Yo habla español porque mi ex esposo habla español. See? So I said I talk Spanish because my ex-husband spoke it. Of course, when we were together, I definitely learned his language and culture. Of course. When you're with someone, you're learning, right? That's why you gotta be equally yoked. So I wasn't trying to be offensive.
No.
But but with my questions equal my answer that you have jumped to the caucus side. You and Mr.
I have not jumped from the caucus side because I recognize how white women operate. You act as if I just told you. Hold on, wait a minute. I just told you. I understand how white women work. I just told you I'm dealing with a Karen right now. As if I'm not dating her, but she's fucking with me. You understand that? So I understand. Yo, my dude.
Let me say something right quick.
I'm in the middle of me talking.
Let him finish.
He said, I just told you how white women work. Listen to him. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. I'm just
okay. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, bro. So what I'm saying is,
trying to give you some game on the cool.
So what I'm saying is, so you're talking about consciousness and subconsciousness. Funny thing about what you're saying is, you know, we can get into that whole entire thing about the brain. You have the id, the ego, and the super ego. You know those exist as well, right? So you could be operating from a place of ego, okay? Where you're sitting up there, where you're proposing a narrative that's not exactly true to me. Do you understand that? So my thing about it is, even though you sat there and got at me about my dating history, I let you know that most of the girls that I've dated was black women. The recent one that I was interested in was a biracial. And then you sat there and said, well, it doesn't matter, she was white. Okay? And then when I told you that I had some interactions with white women, you said, oh, that's the reason you was on the caucus side. So you already painted a narrative about me without even knowing how I was in those relationships or encounters with those women. So you failed on that. And this is a problem you have.
I don't have a problem. Let's not start attacking me. Okay.
But you pushed the narrative about me without even understanding what my dating history was until I told you.
You told me. I got my answer. Wow.
So you still believe I'm on the caucus side? Is that right?
It doesn't matter what I believe because men are from Mars and women are from Venus. It doesn't matter what.
I don't want to hear that.
Escapism. You acting escaping for what he said.
You know how it is. She tried to escape.
Yeah, like she trying to run.
But she's already put her bias forward. We already know it. Without her even saying it, we know how she feel about the subject. She said, "I'm pro-black."
No, hold on. The truth matters. That's what you need to grab.
What is the truth,
You've been yelling.
Hey, hold up, Big J. I thought we was cool, bro.
No, he's good. That's just how he's working.
Yeah, hold on. Because I'm getting tired. The truth doesn't belong to tyranny. The truth doesn't belong to Big J. The truth doesn't belong to Bronsberg or anybody else. The truth belongs to itself.
That's selfish. That's how you operate off of selfishness.
So let me break this down too.
No, you the one operating out of selfishness. Because you trying to sit there and project some type of thing that nobody else ain't seeing. Nobody
I'm
else
not
ain't seeing that.
speaking. It's Harriet Tubman speaking through me, and she said, "Negro, you're still not free. Come.
I live in 2023.
Let me take you across the land.
I'm more worried about us landing on Mars.
No white
instead
women.
of refight
now,
the Civil War.
This is where the conversation gets heavy, right? So when you talk about dating history, your ex-husband was a Latino man, correct?
SC.
So isn't it true that somebody can block you off and say you cannot be a part of the community conversation because you married someone who is not black?
They tried that. They always try to use that against
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But you see how the roles will reverse, right?
But what if I'm...
Now we can sit up there and say you belong on the Latino side.
Just
you can't come to the black
fighting
side.
for black people, okay? Let's focus on that. My love life, you can ask questions about it, but my focus is on black people, right? I don't go around talking about people that got children with white people. Because now I'm talking about your kids. So I leave kids alone. I leave people's marriages alone, who they used to be married to.
But you just asked me about my dating life.
Hold on. What are you doing now? And Mr. Bronsberg, I think that was you that I was having questions with.
Yes.
Okay. What you're doing now is saying, well, that woman had an attitude. So I said, well, let me figure out why he says this, because it doesn't make any pro-black sense. Then I had to understand that you had Caucasus in your bloodline, or your penis in the Caucasus Mountain. So now it makes sense to me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
This is some RBR level.
You full of shit for that one. Hold on.
RBR stuff.
So does my pro-blackness lessen just because I stick my penis inside of a white woman?
It's not what you've done in your past, it's what you're doing now.
No. And I told you the only recent woman that I was interested in was a biracial woman.
I'm ready to go to bed.
I said that. But you asked me about my dating history. You was married to a Latino man. So I can sit up there and say you don't have a reason to talk about pro-blackness.
Latino too, right?
But that means you're sitting up there trying to create a new argument.
No, I'm not, because
you're moving the goalposts. You are moving the goalposts.
But we're not Caucasus. We're not Caucasus.
You are moving the goalposts, though.
Hold on, she did because hold on. But you from Texas, right? Hold on, time out.
European, right?
Time out.
You know, Spaniard is from Europe, right?
That's true. Spaniards are mixed.
It
depends who you marry. If you married a Latino.
But wait a minute.
They are from Spain. That's when the Spanish come from, right? They are European. They are Anglo-Saxons.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Watch this, y'all. First of all, you in Texas, right, Tyranny?
Yes.
So am I. So
me too.
You know about it. Hold on. You know a little about the Texas history, right?
H-time.
History is very racist. Yes.
Okay. Hey, I'm talking, nigga. Back to you.
Fuck you, nigga.
But if Texas was part of Mexico, what was going on in Mexico before 1824?
It was called Tejas.
No. And what was going on in Tejas? What was allowed in Tejas in all of Mexico?
Slavery.
Right. So for you to keep sitting there talking about,
because we were down there, that proves my point.
No, there was there. Them Hispanics was out there enslaving niggas too.
But we
and you got hold on, watch it. So if these Latinos was down there enslaving niggas, and you want to blame white men, you want to be hating on the white man. Well, guess what? They were doing the same thing the white man was doing. So what's the point? You the one? No, you the one.
Yeah, ain't lying. Yeah, ain't lying.
Okay, so
I'm not lying.
Post me up an article, right? Because like I said, when I went to Guatemala 2 years ago, there's black people down there that speak no English. They're from Guatemala. Right. So again,
because they was escaped slaves from the southern United States.
Okay, but we can sit up there and say the Latino man you married, does he have black lineage?
Right.
Yes, he does. He has Mayan. He's a Mayan. They know what they are down there.
Mayans
Again,
was
but if you propose if you
That's why I
propose
say,
your
man,
pro-black
the Spanish
conversation
people,
to
they
certain
made
My
it
people,
pro-black
Europe. They come
conversation
from
has
Spain,
nothing to do with
the
what the hell I did.
Portuguese.
And then this is
right?
another thing.
Yeah, but
So,
you
but you
asked
just
me
sat there and
about
told me
hers.
about my
But
dating.
here's the thing.
But you
You
see how you
asked
wrong
me
for that,
about
right?
her relationship.
You asked me about my relationship history,
Because
and
I
sat there and got
wanted
at
to
me because I was
understand your
because I was
mind frame.
interested in biracial and a white woman.
We've already went over this. I don't understand what's the if you want
My
me to
mind
answer
frame, my
again,
mind
just
frame is still
rewind the tape.
Bronzebird. Yeah, I know what I said.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, T, the thing about what you're saying is you're getting at me because of my perspective. A white woman can never change my mind on what I think. I understand how Karens work. I just told you I can't stand. Basically, I'm telling you I can't stand Karens because I understand there are white women who be on some bullshit. But at the same time, that does not change my perspective on what I think towards black people or pro-blackness. A white woman can never change my mind nor shape it.
So how
I'm my own free thinker.
How
I
do you
need
feel
no
about
one.
white women?
White women and white women. You have white women who are
How do you-
horrible.
what do you like
Let me
about white
explain.
women?
Let me explain.
Okay, what you like about white women?
Hold on. Let me tell you.
Notice she never said what would you like about black women. What you
I
know?
want to know what he likes about
my
white
thing
women.
about it
Can I
is-
answer my hold on? I'm gonna put you. Don't disrespect me, right? I want to know what he likes about white women.
That you have attractive white women. That's it. That's the only thing I can say. There's nothing else. There are attractive white women. That's it. And there
So
are
it's
white women.
lust.
What? It's not lust. It's been certain white women I dealt with that was cool. They treated me well and stuff like that. And there was some white women that treated me like shit and was on some racist shit. So I got both worlds.
That treated you well, why you didn't marry her?
Cause I ain't
I never
interested.
met a
I
racist.
never got interested in marrying them. Primarily, certain white women I dealt with, I was fucking. Let's
So
be
lust.
real.
So the white woman is turning your way
Certain.
to lust, where the black woman would turn you into marrying her.
Nah, and more or less, let me tell you this, T, because a lot of people,
Kiss.
well, Big J knows this about me, or some people. I'm a misanthrope. This society is going to shit, so I don't feel there's a probable solution in getting married. What is it benefiting me? Like I don't care for marriage.
What is dating a white woman benefiting you?
And what? Just
So let me ask you a question. Do you have a problem with a black man dating a white woman?
Me?
No, I'm asking her.
I think y'all know the answer. I've been saying that. Y'all don't. Yes, I do.
Why? Why is that though?
Because their race and our race have never gotten along. If their race murders
That's
him,
not fair.
no, let me finish. Right?
That finished.
If a white woman murders a black man, she's more than likely to get off with the case. Okay.
What?
Am I wrong?
Girls,
Stop.
Stop.
Well, the issue is y'all don't love us. Y'all don't love yourselves as much as we love y'all.
Oh,
Wait a minute. You can't just throw that out there and think that we're not about to defend ourselves. But
So you think a white woman would go to jail for killing a black man? And a man
Yes.
hasn't ever been done?
Yes.
And they gave her what, 10 years for murder? Shut the front door. Y'all don't even whatever.
Wait,
Whatever.
so wait a minute.
Whatever.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
Just
She
based
using
on
one case. Hold on. No, notice it. She using one case in Dallas when there are dozens of other cases that
There's
says otherwise.
no white woman has ever gone to jail for killing a black man. It's not
Really?
legal for white people
Really?
to kill black people in America, but it is illegal for you to kill one of them. Y'all better understand
We're at.
Why would you say? Wait a minute.
I'm just trying to understand when you say we
Hold
don't.
on. Let me answer this question. How can't you say you have a problem with us being with a white woman when you have been with a Hispanic race,
A Hispanic,
whole
did you not hear
nother
your
race?
English words? A Hispanic and a white. That is two different races of people.
No, but it's
I didn't
still
say- I didn't
not
say
melanated.
No other race. I
It's
said
still not
Caucasian.
melanated.
Caucasian.
It's still not
Y'all know
melanated.
what Caucasian and Asian
It's
people
still
are?
not melanated. It's
Yeah,
still
we understand.
different
We
races.
understand.
Y'all don't know
Watch
that
this,
black
though.
people
Watch
birthed
this, though.
the Hispanic
Watch-
race. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't
So
know
look,
that.
Watch
Y'all
this,
didn't know
Joe.
that. Hold on, who's
Watch
the
this, Joe.
Israelite?
Hold on.
Who's the
Hold on.
Israelite on here?
Notice,
Y'all didn't know that.
though, I
Hold
just
on,
put out
hold
the
on,
history of
hold
Texas.
on.
I know
Hold
about the
Y'all didn't know
Israelites.
that
Issachar
Judah-
and all that other stuff.
Y'all
I
didn't-
understand
hold
that.
on.
It's still not melanated.
Y'all
It's still not melanated. It's still pink.
All right, great. Let me say this.
I mean, it's the truth. Can y'all back me up, please? Somebody back me up.
Finish what I'm saying. Damn, man, I forgot what I was saying.
Somebody's gonna go against me or what?
So instead of making this conversation about who's less pro-black because who they dated, man, could we just start from? So look, what I was saying to Bronze and Big.
From the jump, I am not
Hold
pro.
on, hold on, Big J. Hold on, Big J.
Say straight up from the real.
What I was saying
you was
to Big J and Bronze earlier about the video, I don't disagree with y'all that that the woman was crazy or whatever, because I listened to her afterwards and she was just all over the place. I'm not a doctor, I can't diagnose anybody, but she something wasn't right upstairs. You could just tell by the way she was talking, and I'm Rosa Parks and I'm this, and this is my Rosa Parks moment. I was just like, what? Because there's an interview of her afterwards when the police got there, but that guy wasn't a real security guard. He wasn't the physical one. He was the guy
that we already know that.
Yeah. So me being a security guard, I would have never in that situation. I would have never put my punched her. I've been in situations like that.
Bro, you already said that. We already been already.
But she ain't let me. Y'all ain't even let me land my plane. While I was gonna
you just said all that, bro.
I was gonna say that and then take it. I was gonna take it somewhere though, bro.
Come on, man.
I was gonna take it somewhere though, bro. So I was gonna say that to say this, right? I feel like a good starting point is since we all said our point on that video and we just keep spilling on the who's more pro-black. I got a question for Tierney. Tierney, what could a man do if he was in a relationship with you or just around you to make you feel like you were protected? That's a better question.
I mean, for one, the simple as calling me, checking on me throughout the day. That's the simple answer.
Okay, so I'm gonna know this, right? This is interesting, and by all means, nothing you said or anything. I'm not trying to offend you. You're not trying to offend me. We dialoguing, we building, right? So, what I'm trying to say is, you mentioned a statement about like maybe 5-10 minutes ago that I want to go over. So you said that we don't love ourselves. Why is it that you feel that we don't love ourselves, especially with brothers that have no problem with voicing our opinions openly, like me and Big J? Why do you feel like we don't love ourselves in pertains to black women?
Okay, pertains to black women, is the woman not created from the man?
Yes.
So if you are not in love with your woman, how can you be in love with yourself?
So the thing about it is, just because I am of the same race as somebody doesn't mean I'm obligated to love them, right? I love my family. I love the people that's around me, right? The thing about it is, do I care for black women? Is there black women out there that's cool, I would protect, that I would be gun-ho for? Absolutely. But now we're talking about me being obligated to a whole group of women that I don't know. I have to know you in order to protect you. If I don't know you, why would I protect you? You could be putting me in a situation where I could be risking my life for you just because you are a black woman.
Okay,
that's
do you
not
believe
good.
in the Bible?
Huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do believe that.
Love thy neighbor.
That's trite to your
but hold on. Yes.
That is the second important commandment.
It's also love them from a distance too.
Hold on.
Love them from a distance too.
God,
shut up.
Just let her finish.
Hold on. In order to love God, you are to love.
Who you talking to?
Nigga. Okay. So love thy neighbor, and the black woman is your neighbor.
Okay, so let's go over that, right? So you say love thy neighbor, right? So every black man that you see in the street, are you going to stand up for them every time you see them?
Black man.
No. Okay. What if it was a black man? What if it was a black man that was doing degenerate things, or he has a degenerate way about it?
That's not my problem. That's between him and God.
Right. So. Wait a minute. You see how you just messed up?
Wow.
You just messed up.
You're telling me to care about his sins.
No, hold on. No, this is what I'm saying. You want me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Chop. Let me finish. Let me say my thing. You want me to be responsible for all black women, including black women I don't know, right? That's what you just told me. No. You said love thy neighbor. Now, when I asked you, no, wait a minute. When I asked you about black men, and I said every black man, including the black man that has a degenerate behavior, you said no, he has to take that up with God. So what makes it different? What makes it different between what is it that you told me and what I told you?
No, I heard wrong. I thought you was going to ask, am I still going to love a degenerate black man? That's what I thought you said. Okay.
Right.
Because Yes, if I seen a degenerate black man acting a fool on the side of the road and he asked if I can get him something to eat, that's it. Absolutely, I can get you something.
So
Now let's flip this. Now what if he steals from you?
What if he
But
steals
the
from
next
me?
question is after that, have you ever did that?
Absolutely. What do you? Yes,
Okay.
I have. I couldn't speak on something I don't know. Absolutely.
All right.
I love how though you introduce the Bible. Love thy neighbor as thou thyself. But yet I love how you did that. But I guess you forgot about Gideon's verse chapter 3 verse 28. I mean I think though it says neither Jew or Greek. All believers are one in Christ. I think you kind of forgot about that because I think
most Caucasian people do not believe in Christ. That's not their God.
You just said you believe in the Bible, but I'm reading
All right,
the
then.
passage from the
The
Bible.
show has been awesome. It has been absolutely
We going, y'all. Wait a minute. Slow down.
Get on my
Wait a
nerves
minute. We
tonight.
going on it too hard though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, sister. Hold on before you drop everything down. Hold on. Slow down. Don't just drop everything down because I admit we is going a little bit too hard. But you also gotta hear us out because we already know it's some sorry ass niggas out here. We know that. We know there's some sorry ass niggas. But what we trying to say, y'all gotta be accountable for y'all shit too. Cause y'all be doing some fucked up shit just as well as these fucked up ass niggas. Let's go. Why we can't talk about that?
Hold on.
That's all we
Over
trying to
here
say.
on We Need More Tyranny, ladies get held accountable. Absolutely. I don't sit there and see my sister acting a fool like on these loyalty test videos on YouTube and women over there sleeping with each other. We're gonna talk about that one tomorrow. That's gonna be my next topic.
Let's go. Let's go. And I'm a show up and I'm gonna bring some people with me. Yeah, we're gonna turn up. So don't get your panties in a bunch. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I like it. This is how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have tough skin. You gotta have tough skin, baby.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? If I fuck with you gotta get used to this type of talk.
The most overused word in the black community is accountability. I ain't never seen a motherfucker murder somebody and turn themselves in. They just want accountability for others, not themselves. And then they say crazy stuff like, man, you know, that's emotional. I don't feel. And it's like what Big J and the other guy had got into it if black men didn't feel. It's like, come on, man, we're humans. We all got feelings and emotions. Like it's just like when you go to the doctor. It's like when you go to the doctor and he hits your knee and your knee go up. That's the same. You're human. You're human. Everybody feels. Everybody. Like I didn't agree with everything you said tonight, Tierney, but I understood the place that you was coming from. Black women are coming from hurt.
Can I add on what you just said? Not to take away what you just said, brother. Look, I understand. We understand what you're coming from. But not all the time we're going to agree.
Absolutely.
Just like us. You know what I'm saying? Like, like y'all not all the time, but when it coming from a man's perspective, and you know, we don't understand when it's coming from a woman's perspective unless they one of them elemental P's or something like that. I don't know. Whatever you want to call them.
This is what I do know, right? I mean,
whatever you want to call them, you know what I'm saying? But
right.
But you know what I'm saying? But I mean, just like you gotta understand, just like we have to understand where y'all coming from, y'all gotta come and understand where we coming from too.
And we're gonna get
there.
there.
I'm saying?
We're gonna get there.
Huh?
I said we're gonna get there. It just takes one day at a time.
I think it's more harder for never mind. I ain't gonna say
all right
that.
Then. All right. Well, Tierney's going to bed now. I got a baby to hold.
All right, good night.
Good night, Scholar. Thank everybody for pulling up, man. Just know that the hoes might be look like we winning. They winning. I said we. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. And I'm admitting it. Dang, man, that's crazy. It's the 420 after effect. All right, you guys, just know, hold on in there. Stay loyal. Because I promise y'all, we got next.
You know what I'm saying? Real Jude in the building, man. You know what I'm talking about? Carnology, you feel me? Talk to the people real quick. I can't call this a bonus, you hear me? Yeah. Look.
They saying it's the last days. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready for the last phase. With so many disconnected, ain't too many gonna make it out here walking bucket naked. It's some fresh days. Message to the modern day slaves. You're facing the state and conditions, but your condition is not a state. Your people was reprobate. It was witchcraft that took away your power to levitate. They know when you elevate. If only you knew the way. The book of life, they say peace and get shining now. No, it's the author of this book, man. He is the light. Me, I'm just a reflection of him. And real talk, I fall short today. Just because I jock me, I was style. I like the room when it be pitch black. No cap, you see salary, it be unlimited when it's the father paying. So when I brag, I got a bag. Read Luke 6 if you think I'm playing. Yeah, I boast in the most high, and I teach my people how to do the same. I'm loyal to what I boast do, so everything you say, but I do the same. I'm giving game if you pay attention, but a lot of y'all think it's just rap. I know bars hard, yeah, I spit gas, but this ain't gas, this is straight facts. You can have angels on speed dial, or you can have a demon infestation. Call me Malaka, Yasa Allah. This a message to my whole nation. We got nicks. We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Thus say a most high, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Leg on.
We got nicks. We got
I just want to make it in the kingdom, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Thus say a most high, boy.
We got
in the gate, you heard me.
We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
Revelation. We got nicks.
Leg on.
We next, big flex, we the ones on the front line yelling out 12 times. Bring a knife to a gunfight, better reconsider your thoughts before you take flight. Remember Antioch and Maccabees, you know the covenant would never leave. And still his laws there inside of me. We the light, so we gotta lead. Last day, so we make them bleed, so we make them see. Poem Yasharala, all praises to a higher, see the nation on the rise. They can never ever stop it, but a reprobated mind become a reprobated soul. And a reprobated soul too hot for me to hold. Destruction awaits at the door, it's burning your flesh and deceiving your soul. Temptation can kill when lust is fulfilled. Remember, keep silent and feel for the thrill. So I boast in the most I feeling like it's taking y'all my vision be spiritual. You don't wanna be in last place, trying to make it out the maze, hoping you can make it through them golden gates. Revelation be revealed with a seal in your head and a white robe overcame like Job. The kingdom ain't hid in this world, it's so wicked it seems like we living out nowadays. Examine yourself, kingdom is wealth. Make sure you live in a righteous way, cause judgment be swift, or higher be still. Get caught with that left on that judgment day. The joy in my soul, so my verses be critical. My name in this book is a miracle. I switch up and flow unpredictable. Most High give us grace unconditional. We got nicks. We got
One more time. Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Thus say a most high, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Leg on.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Thus say a most high, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
Got to run the mountain up, boy.
We got nicks. We got nicks.
I
gave all the jewels to drop the jewels. It's who did he choose, but you can't see it cause your eyes closed. We too busy being crabs in the bucket. Look, we blind and we love how you witnessing a blindfold. Cause the man you follow ain't chose. There's a light to the path if you walk in the map. It ain't always gold cause they glitters like that. Yeah, I hear always cap, but he doubling bad. Cause he rock fringes don't mean he the way. Niggas pick up the Bible and lie every day. What makes a man sharp as a razor? His words and his actions, they all coordinate. If you got wisdom, you hear what I say. But most of this here for the fish and the bread. I'm giving you food, this beat is a plate. But most cannot stomach the bars that I said. Every verse is a parabolic chamber, dark sentences. You gon' need a light. These ain't just tunes, these like mushrooms. Mario, you won't be big, right? Me, I will be stepping me bars up. For the hood, I'm the scriptures, the sorrow. I might start back rocking some food, cause the scriptures is for us, by us. I be slicing them up like some cold cuts. The one that the enemy can't touch. Go read Jeremiah 1:18. A higher that made me a fortress. Now let me explain the chorus. What I mean by for us, by us. Second Ezra 6:9. Yeah, brother Ezra, he told us that we got nicks. We got nicks.